No, you're shaking your own hand. Was it just everything you guys already pointed out that he was on that playmaker? He was able to make so much space for the rest of his team.
I think it also.
I'm a real gamer sleeping so early. It's not about sleeping, guys. I'm just like exhausted. From streaming is a little bit exhausting. I have to think about what I say. Like there's certain words and things I can't say all the time, so I constantly have to filter myself.
He's very good.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it requires effort all the time, I feel like. It's conscious effort. I'm not like blur, you know?
And I think he played near flawless.
I can't like blur it out, you know?
In the early game.
Not the bruh. It's more like I can't just chill and I can't like not say anything, you know what I mean? I can't just sit here silently stare for like 10 minutes like I would if I scrolled through YouTube Shorts or some shit, you know?
Do that in a best of one. You know, like they lose this, sorry, Mage's not yours, but now they get to keep themselves in it.
Groundhog Day.
Unfiltered stream.
Deja vu, run it back.
That'd be banned fast.
Before we do though, run it back, we've got to give our sponsor.
Yes, I could actually. Maybe we should pull up some React videos, chat. I could do that.
Soon a watch to earn platform. If you guys want more details, you can join their Discord channel.
Awesome.
The link is available below on PGL's Twitch channel there, so you can click that link.
Right. I don't want to watch some Daily Dose actually sometimes, so that'd be nice. A little bit of Daily Doser.
We knew there was a possibility. But the rock, paper, scissors happened. Everyone that defeated each team in the normal DPC defeated
What was Tundra OD score? Everything was 1-0, guys. You're welcome.
Do you think it's going to go again? How much do you think the players have learned from this first iteration of Tiebreakers?
I don't think... Okay, you're learning a little bit, but more than anything else, this is the battle of the minds now. This is really...
Battle of sleeping schedules, guys, I'm telling you. I know that 33 was up late a few nights. Like, he was up until 2 AM at least, so he's good. But there might be some, you know, 11 PM bedtime gamers among these 15 people. It's very possible. And they're gonna get cranky, and they're like, oh no, I'm gonna lose.
I think, if anything, it's Tundra, we're looking back at this and going, if only we didn't do this against the Enigma, we didn't group here and there. So I think...
Same could be said for OG, just not letting to Lena.
Yeah, they're replaying all the matches again. I don't know if this is a good system, to be honest. I feel like there must be a better system, but I don't know.
We're gonna do this.
This is the system.
A little bit of a surprise.
Remaking it.
It won't happen again.
It won't happen again. We get to see more drafts again.
I guess this is the most fair, because you get to play against everybody.
More, Lena. We can beat it finally.
Yeah, I guess it could go either way. The only way I do know we're going is to a break. When we come back, it'll be a whole new set of tiebreakers with the exact same...
Oh, they're doing it now, guys. Not tomorrow. Pog. Let's go. Oh, comms?
Yeah, bro, I'm with you. I'm running, guys. Lost running. You're gonna be alright, Tommy. Guys, we're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight them. Profit. Yeah, profit. No root. I go profit. I got Mango, guys. More? Yeah.
Boom. Nice. Boom.
Look at this guy. We need to kill him. If he dies, he loses tower. He's gonna be tilted. Nice play, guys. If you finish the tower, it's so efficient if you will actually finish.
He's gonna be tilted. Maybe he was tilted. Alright, 10 minutos of break, guys. I am not energetic enough to play GeoGuessr, so I'm gonna put on some Daily Dose, boys. It's time for some Daily Doser. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. YouTube. What shall we watch, guys? Daily Dose. I haven't watched Daily Dose in a really long time. McDonald's? 12 minutes ago, guys. Daily Dose fresh off the presses. How about that? How about that? Hey, that's me. Literally right now. Oh, shit. Drug dealers.
Hi Gorgc, I got an internship at General Electric. Have you heard about it? I am really excited and your streaming helped me a lot when I lost my mommy.
Good luck, mate. Good luck. Thanks, man. Oh, that's poor. Jesus. Would you have taken the money, chat? Be honest. If you found this bag of money from McDonald's, would you have taken it? I feel like I would not have taken it, guys. Because I feel like, first of all, what if it's a fucking drug dealer, right? Like a fucking insano mode crazy guy that just needs this money. I'm just giving it back, dude. Fuck that. I don't think it's worth it. Because they're gonna find out where the money went, right? Like, it's pretty easy. I mean, it's possible at least. They can narrow it down.
Thanks for the stream. Much love, less than 3.
Hey, thanks, mate. Oh, that sound. Monkas. Jesus, dude. How does that glass even hold? That's pretty good, actually, Paul. Alright. It is pretty cool. That's pretty good. The fuck? Hey, yo, maybe that's smart. If, like, it's a fire, it won't explode, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Ooh, damn. Alright. You don't mess with the shepherd, dude. Oh my god. Dude, that was close. It's a rat. Dude, run. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, it's fucking Dark Souls. You'll learn nothing, man. You run from that shit, 100%. Fog? Alright, next one. Daily dose. Water parks in China are crazy. Tomfoolery right there. Wait, is that hard? Wait, I don't know. I'm just moving my head. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. So now he's gonna eat it. Oh, he licked the spoon and put it back in again. Yuck. Oh, his cheeks. I get it.
The tree needs a sugar daddy too, Wick.
I didn't hear what you said. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. That's cute. Dude, new assassin method right there. Damn, really? Fucking hell. Genius, actually. Literally genius. Later. Alright, next one. One more, I think. Elderly nun traps thief on roof. Base nun. Oh, he just jumped. Oh, full screen, yeah, of course. How the fuck are they do that? Oh, that shit hurts, bro. That shit hurts. Nice try, bro. Oh, real. Good one. You just shake him off? What the fuck? Damn. Oh my god. That is pretty cool. Professionals do not attempt. Damn, I was just about to do it, boys. Damn. That's an OnlyFans room right there. Fuck. Gonna grow up to big Cthulhu, I think. Pretty nice. Alright. One more, I guess? Holy shit, this guy looks... If you laugh, you shave. No, I cannot watch that one. I have to shave, probably. Brother terrified of sisters driving. As soon as the draft starts, you switch. Oh my god. That's the fucking moose that lost the fucking horns, bro. That was some real ass screams. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. I would have ranked if a squirrel came in here and started attacking me, but still. Damn. Holy moly. The dude thought it was real. He was ready to go to prison as an accomplice, dude. Is he crazy, bro? Okay. He was really happy it wasn't a girl. Oh my. Okay. Oh no, don't do it. No, dude. This is a smiley dog indeed. Nobody was hurt. Oh my god. Don't they get slammed into the cliffs here? Jeez, a little bit bigger, they're fucking dead. Pull them up! There we go. Jesus. Da? Huh. Get a little bit of fumes with your coffee, it's nice. Sounds so fake. Are you sure about that? He got her there. Are you sure? Later. Alright. Draft on, boys. That was nice and chill. Tab open. There we go.
Try and run into
another Lena game. Heck yeah, sign me up.
You know, you saw the clip of Netta like exasperated because he's, you know, there's zombies everywhere. He's getting black holed.
I'm ready.
They're like, this is a hero that they don't like to play against, and we're gonna annoy them.
So then, how are they gonna close out this phase? You already said.
What I eat tonight? I had some nice little order burger, boys. I'm good for tonight.
Where they went last time.
Watch Breaking Kitchen. Okay, I'll watch that later. in between the games. We'll have some times now, so we might as well watch.
Ooh, they take the idol.
Wow, they picked Enigma into Rubik.
Whoa. Kind of try and dodge the
What happened there?
Dodge the Undying, give Rubik a chance to overthink it. Always thinking about the black hole, doesn't think about LSAs and these small...
Interesting. Hopefully, Skeeter is not a guy that skills 4 points in LSA. That's one thing you do against Rubik once and never again.
Oh, yeah.
And
move my face? Oh yeah, sorry guys. I see now.
Rubik right now is...
Amar? Yeah, sorry, you're on.
It doesn't truly matter, but back in the day it was always the same thing. Like, you're an Enigma, you buy Greaves, you don't care about the Rubik, you go full utility, you still play out your game. I'm not sure that's the same case any longer, but teams have found ways around the Enigma just by having an initiator on top of her. Or
Sniper ban I like a lot.
Like
because I gotta think about which hero. I'm confusing the players now. So Yuragi plays Sniper for sure. What's left against Enigma you really want to play? I would ban Naga as well here, just in case. Yuragi loves playing Naga.
At all as a tree or a Pango.
Then again, I don't really respect the Naga hero a lot. I'm not even gonna touch it actually.
Gonna fill those gaps later in the draft because if you look at terms of like structural integrity you get from Lina and Enigma, the heroes are both very backliney, both very cowardly, want other heroes to go in first for them. So you've sort of stockpiled on like these heroes need specific things. So not only
you need some manly heroes right now. Remove text? Yeah, gotcha. But there's so many things I have to do all the time actually. It's so annoying.
Sort of
turn off my cam.
To branch out.
Okay, I gotta stream in Discord too.
Okay, these are the types of heroes they're going for. We can, you know, specifically think about heroes that are good versus this sort of backline.
Should be good.
Lineup.
Yeah, I always feel really bad watching this Rubik Enigma matchup though. Like we talked about it a fair bit already.
Yeah.
You see usually
Naga's been a little bit underwhelming lately. They banned Tia instead, which is a counter to Lina. We saw Marcy carry also counter, but I don't think Yuragi plays it like Watson does, so I think it should be fine.
And they're always able to just get the spell off anyway, or at least make it really hard for the initiator on the backline to jump. Like,
will you answer me on Twitter? I'm gonna check now.
If someone
Good question.
jumps, they're probably gonna be alone.
No.
Connect to their other cause.
Yeah, no matter
that is a no from me, dog.
What Quinn and you are talking about and what OG is
closing all tabs. Let's do a little bit of Twitter gander, guys, while we're at it. Actually, speaking of,
can Tundra
do a little bit of Twitter gander. What's happening on Twitter right now?
This should be the 33 hero.
The dream is alive, is what OG tweeted.
That sounds
RTH Yurks.
+4 baby.
What is this?
We'll see if they bend the tiny
imagine not generating deep fake.
On the same wavelength as we are. That Tundra's got some holes.
I want to see the OG Twitter.
And,
is that all they tweeted? Did they lose their Twitter person? They're carrying the dream tonight.
It's possible.
That's pretty accurate. The DZM is the one carrying though. Let's be honest.
Got something in mind, but in my eyes, like these
a lot of tweets.
Heroes banned one by one, and Tundra's starting to get a little worried. Nine's thinking about
nothing too spicy.
I'm not sure what's sticking out. That's like they're super happy with. It's really comfortable for them.
Not a lot.
Right. When it comes to
let's see Tundra if they tweet anything. They should be despairing, if anything.
He's got some sneaky heroes here and there.
It's whether
no, they didn't tweet again.
When we think about the 3 cores, we see...
Oh no, they did tweet again.
Most likely going to be poster. It'd be very weird to see it anywhere else. But Lina, and then you're going to be picking up with Lina. What does he have to kind of fulfill?
Classic reference.
Of your 3 cores?
For Tundra?
Yeah.
I feel like it's what we talked about already. You need some, not necessarily a frontliner.
That can happen in a +4, right? Is there anything specifically in the position 2?
Drow Ranger. Right, I forgot about that one. They did cover ban Naga. I do think Drow might have been a better ban though. That is a nasty hero. Sometimes. Decent against Lina, decent against Enigma.
I think you also want something that ideally has...
Block Tuskar out, so a lot of counters to Drow are kind of out actually.
To other people. Enigma and Lina both sort of static heroes in the early game, so you want something to break up the monotony. Tundra will probably go...
Yeah, he's a faster hero. Quinn is right, I think.
Position. So you want something that can pair well with that tiny and like enable...
DK is too ass. I wouldn't want a DK here. You need something that can... You need a +4 for Saksa, first of all, that does some work. Like Clock Tusk would have been great. All these 3, their bans on OG were really smart. What's the best melee for Saksa that's left though? There must be one, right? Can't be that many. Let me Google Dota heroes. Saksa must know. Tiny, of course. That's a classic right there, yeah.
We talked about it. They banned the Ricky instead, which,
with Tiny, we want a... Most likely, you pick the +5 here, right?
Yeah, Shmishmop.
I kind of like it.
Not sure what I want though.
Heroes are so annoying and it's...
With Lina, you also want another melee hero, right? So it's not really fitting, right? It's a lot of melee heroes. They need a lot of melee force. That's why the bans were so good by OG, because a lot of them are out now. Looking through Dota heroes, trying to find a hero.
Tiny's kind of giving you that, sure, but you also have Lina.
E.T. Shaker. I feel like the Shaker was 0 impact last time against OG, though. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
Sven. That's a good pick. That's a good pick, guys. Sven Shard gives passive 7 armor to everybody on team, making Drow do way less damage. And Warcry. That's a cool pick. That's a really cool pick.
I look at Tundra's heroes.
5 head for sure.
Very low damage supports and 2 AFK cores, and you're looking at playing against a Drow who is very happy when she gets. There's like a fight that she knows what's gonna happen. There's no like crazy.
Amar, we have our local Sven expert Amar actually, but he's not here right now.
Shooting arrows and people are dying to the freezing.
Everyone's saying Amar Sven.
Pretty telegraphed, right? It's point and click. Like if you see these heroes, you're pretty much safe.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy. You've got a Dirge standing in front of you. You've got high ground Tomb Vision. Like there's a lot of things that this Drow sees and knows, and she's also got 2 counter picks coming up that her other.
You like Mr. Beast? Sure.
Like if I were in one of these games, I would much rather prefer to be OG right now.
Any thoughts?
I think of all the YouTubers that kind of made it to the top, he seems like one of the ones that aren't like a huge scumbag or something like that, right? So it's good for him. Bet, it's bet. Alright, that's a little bit of a cheeser pick. Wop is gonna get banned. Ugh, I hate playing as Bet so much, dude, I really do.
That Bat's gonna bring out when he hits his boost.
Let's hope 9 has a hero against Bat, guys. That's all I gotta say. Let's hope 9 has a hero.
Really nice early Bat rotations that have just started snowballing these games.
Yeah, you talked a lot about the zone setup around the Drow with the Tombstone. Bat obviously also benefits quite a bit from that. You jump in, you catch someone out.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra has gone for both subs being sort of this...
Would Elder Titan be a good counter to Sven? Nah, it's the other way around. Sven is not base armor, so he counters Elder Titan and stuff like that.
Something along these lines.
You think Forsen will beat XQC's time? I don't think so, actually.
Low damage subs, so you've almost limited your own potential.
I feel like when I watched Forsen play, he looks a little bit sluggish.
If you don't have a lot of tempo early on,
sorry, Forsen, but
run out of damage in this 10.
The speed, violence, and momentum is not there right now.
And then things get kind of stale and awkward for you. So
I mean, it will happen, but just like I don't think it's gonna happen soon.
Because of the matchup.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely also a big part of it. But I think their focus shifted some once they picked these 2 supports to more of a like semi-active ranged hero that gives them a bit more damage because you.
Eventually, you get a God Seed, right?
On the
it will happen.
With like a Void Spirit or maybe an Ember.
I love how much Tundra puts value on this.
They banned Quap? Yeah, of course they would ban Quap against Bat. They're banning Bat counters. You don't have to type at Gorgc. They banned Quap. Told you at Gorgc. Yeah, I know they banned the Quap. I also said they would ban it.
Utility, that's why you see the Centaur banned out too. Like Centaur would be perfect for them.
What's the best team in Div 2?
Bring you some defensive.
Alliance, probably.
Also offensive to get on top of the Enigma and the Lina.
Is this actually being banned?
Chatting. Told you.
Yeah, I think OG.
I told so.
I think a lot of good bans. I think their last. I think to be honest, this Pango ban's smart. I think all the melee hero bans.
I really like OG's drafting this game though. I think it's a kind of on point. I like their draft better.
The last merry-go-round. I think this one, OG much more in control.
When we're looking at mid laners, what's sticking out here versus the Bat?
What the fuck is 33 doing? It looks as he's drinking some scotch. That's kind of waste. It literally looks like he's drinking scotch.
Everyone is thinking it. It's a hero that's good into the Bat Rider. It's also this
Storm
can get on top of Drow.
Oh my god.
Storm game, and it was really good, but it was the perfect game BZM played.
I was gonna say yeah, BZM was playing it. So.
Apple juice in a scotch glass. That is the best actually.
I think I watched a game last night.
What was the counter to Bat because she outlanes him a lot? Axe. Okay, this is some weird ass picks, but they all make sense. The Axe makes a lot of sense versus versus Lina in general in the game, right? The Storm, I don't know. It's a way to jump Drow and Bat, but I have no idea if this is like an easy matchup for Storm against Bat. I would say no.
For OG, yeah, something we haven't seen in this.
I have no idea how he's gonna play this, man.
I kind of forgot it existed. I won't lie.
Dude, I was theory crafting with this hero. I don't know.
DMX is good though.
But like I thought because he's a blade mail buyer, it would
Max
be really good against
face
Lina,
palmed.
like,
Oh no.
like ability to disable her.
What games do I play offline other than Dota? Just Hearthstone right now. I don't really play anything else. Not right now.
I think probably they'll be able to do fine enough in the lane. The thing is,
let's see who looks the most sleepy, guys. It's been a long day for these guys. They probably played a few warm-up pubs too, you know, not expecting it to go this long.
I think the Storm in some ways fits the type of hero Tundra needs, but if I'm looking at these heroes, I think Tundra needs to play very crisp, very well. If they want to win this game and have any decent form of tempo, I think there needs to be like quite a degree of outplaying in the lanes and Tundra just being like...
I agree with Quinn here. I think OG's lineup is better, and Tundra have more pressure to play better to win.
When
like,
I look at their lineup, when I look at him and his playstyle, he wants to be.
Looks way easier to play the bat lineup, you know, way more room for mistakes.
That's about it early on.
What about you, Sheep? Where are you favoring for these two drafts?
I favor OG's lineup, which means strong curse.
How sleepy am I? I don't know, a little bit of food
We'll
coma.
see,
I'm like a 5 out of 10 right now. I'm not quite fresh. I'm not
We'll
quite
jump on over right now
sleepy.
into the second iteration of tiebreakers without casters, B-Cup and Lacoste.
Thank you so much. We're back.
Here we go again.
Starting it all over. Yeah, one more time. Well, let's celebrate with a game between OG and Tundra. Should be a fun one. A couple different heroes coming out this time. Axe making an appearance. Would you
Axo.
Would you pick Axe in this situation?
Guys, maybe I can interview. If Tundra go through to the major, maybe I can ask Neda to come in for an interview at 3 a.m. That it actually might go to 3 a.m. There's been some long-ass games. Maybe, if he's up for it.
So might be the thing we saw, like different approaches to Lina with the heroes that can get.
I gotta learn how to interview though. I don't know what questions to ask. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
By her farm, and also being close to Lina, so she can't really never gonna feel too comfortable.
Interview them if they lose. Oof.
But,
yeah, that sounds like a bad idea, boys.
The first game when they played today, a couple of hours ago, Tundra, pretty one-sided. This time
Tundra.
around, OG drafted
Tundra
themselves,
9.
A much
Good
better
luck, have
draft.
fun, boys.
They do have a.
It's a night pub.
On this Batrider, we've seen so many times that Batriders they take over the game so quickly.
Is it earlier or later in Russia right now? Actually, that's what I'm wondering. Time Moscow. It's actually later. So the more Russian players you have, the later it is. Like I said earlier, there were 6 CIS players last series. I don't think Tundra has any CIS players, right? They might be getting sleepier sooner. Yeah, it's later for them. It's actually worse for CS right now. The longer it goes, it's gonna be very late. Very, very late.
That's the big part.
So, speaking of the Axe, just to go back to your point, does this feel like more of a DM hero than
What?
the Snapfire
More
itself
players
previously?
equals later? Wait, I'm saying it's downside if you have more players that are from a different time zone that it's later. That's what I'm saying. Why was that complicated? Undying the Giga Shed, walks up high ground. Like Misha and DM and everybody. They might be getting sleeper way sooner.
2 runes for OG. Might even be a third one. Yuragi's gonna pick it up, so Tundra only starting with 1. They are scouted by this observer ward.
I think some of them are boot camping, but obviously not all of them. I don't think everybody's boot camping here, not even close.
But we'll see how it goes. They've got a ward apiece over mid, and well, what do you think about these lanes? What is honestly?
Yeah, they're not all in boot camping. You can see in their player camps, most of them are at home. If they have a bed behind them, it's most likely they're at home.
Against Enigma with the
Bench.
you have Undying, someone to soak up.
Holy shit, game's on.
Yeah, brother.
Should be fine here. I don't think
Game's on.
be able to get the kill. Misha.
Welcome to the night shift, Yapsor.
It's great to be here.
What do you think about this Storm pick against Beth? Is something I don't know or what?
Storm against Bat.
Yeah, the last pick.
Storm usually in the past was good against Bat.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Like he's the perfect man for the job of the moment the bat shows his face, you jump him and kill him. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
You keep killing him. Like he gives you an easy way to kill him before BKB every time.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the lane goes.
But
it seems like I feel like Storm should be fine.
He's doing fine, yeah.
Oh.
G. Piss in the bottle, Skeeter. Stop pausing.
He might die though. This is what I remember.
Yeah, for sure. I think this Storm is kind of a melee, right? So he can get punished very fast.
Yeah, he can get dove. Does he have like a 4 that can TP? Because I remember this is like the communication that would happen pre-game. Like for the 4 or the 5 with stun to be ready with TP.
Yeah, you gotta. The bat dive is fucking awful otherwise. So easy for bat to dive.
But it feels like even dying 3 times in lane isn't enough to shut.
I guess he has 2 supports that can TP with stun. But it's just about the mana.
Do you think Rubik players are good, by the way, when they zap the range creep? I think they think they're like the best. They're like, oh, outplayed, you know, every time. I can see it in his eyes, you know, Taiga. Right there.
Pressure coming out from OG over bottom.
3-3 Enigma.
Yeah, they first phased it actually. Into Rubik, by the way. Oh, spicy. I don't think he's dead though.
Mangoes if he wants to try and work with some of these decays and a soul
It's kind of close to Saxa kills him anyway, actually. Decay. Oh, 33 is getting bullied. Oh, the bodyguards.
The bodyguards.
The fucking. Ooh, I got you, Enigma.
Nice done. Saxa does have another toss, but
Looking Chad Eidolons right there, bro.
Should have more than enough to survive this.
Into Rubik, huh?
Sneaking. No, the spin. Unlucky. Oh,
holy shit, that's an axe.
Yeah, it's an axe, brother. Oh, Yuragi's gonna die here. But they're very, like, they're depressed because it's not first blood now.
Enigma Tiny. Same lane.
That guy's finding some sick tosses right now.
Actually, no, I was against Lina. But draw is the same.
Got the creep.
Maybe he can get a kill here on a Taiga.
Sven. Ah.
For now.
Sven is fast. He'll catch him.
Yeah, he had lift, he had lift. But it's still a forced lift. Rubik has to go base. Stability for the lane is important. I think Sven is one of the biggest counters to draw too. Kinda cool post 5 pick. Gives armor against draw all throughout.
Another 500 to finish off his Vanguard. Once he gets the Vanguard, like they can't kill him. They just don't have enough damage.
I don't understand why Sven has 325 movement speed.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I don't think the hero is broken, but yeah.
No, I mean, not like in a... What's it called? Meta way. I mean, he's a big dude with a big armor.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Have you seen his leg muscles, though? God damn, he could stop a train in the middle of a tracks. He's fucking swole, dude. That's a good kill on Yuragi. They're bullying this lane hard, actually.
Tony.
He's been very annoying on Tiny.
Tony Enigma against these range. It really is... It's scary. It's a scary lane.
Quick pause, as you like to call it.
Yeah, that's a...
La. What do you mean la?
Not the normal Kale.
Get the piss bottle out already. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no la. Can't even type la. He was lagging so hard he couldn't type lag.
Brought him down to like 10% HP. This is what kind of ruined the lane for OG because he needs to be like the one. So
that's what he meant to type, yeah.
They played it way too aggressive. How's mid lane doing? 14 CS on Storm.
Storm isn't doing too hot mid, let's be honest. But he has a decent wave here. I'm wondering if he actually died. Oh, 21.
Oh, he went into the Firefly, so...
He's fine.
You get it anyway. Like, you get it anyway. Like, there wasn't... there was one scenario when the Batrider was playing against Bango where he saved two of those... abilities and then put
okay. Storm has boots too. This is the play against Bat mid, by the way. Never by bottle, he always by boots. Otherwise he die.
Yeah, stick into boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to apologize to our viewers because this is not a
La is over. Let's go.
No, this is still quick.
Let's see if he types Gavr or go. Let's see.
Is quick. I feel like that's a
I bet he's gonna type G.
Reconnected.
What do you think?
We should have said it earlier. We have so much.
Gavr? I don't think I don't see him as a Gavr player.
What are you talking about? Who's the one that paused?
When to start games,
Misha.
when to unpause games.
Oh, he's a Gavr.
He's a Gavr? Oh no. Come on, let's see what he does.
I don't know. Let's see.
He's still lagging. Gavr! Oh no.
Oh.
Double Gavr.
Double
what
Gavr.
the fuck? Okay, dude. That's the new meta, I guess. I can't deny it anymore. Oh, 9. Oh, that's like sad for Storm though. Like, oh, Curry sniped by Saxa. Oh, he tried to toss him back. I don't think him. Oh, Saxa on this man. Holy shit! Holy shit! That worked.
Wow.
It worked. Saxa is just too good, actually. How does he find that toss?
Yeah.
He almost had it even earlier. I thought he fucked up.
Saxa actually played 2 games with me as Tiny today.
Damn. Was he beasting?
Oh yeah.
He
made me want to play the hero.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Which is pretty impressive. I've seen Tiny's really struggle.
And that's post nerf too. It's hard to toss nowadays.
You know, I realize what's funny about this Batrider against Storm. I mean, Batrider in general, I guess, is that his second spell is so much stronger than before.
Yeah.
Like back in the day when I'm talking about Storm, this was like back when I was playing with mid one, you know.
Yeah, that's true. He's so different now.
Yeah, so like the only dive that could happen was Firefly, but this guy dove him with fucking Flame Break, you know.
Yeah,
he had to TP because of this spell. And that sucks.
Oh, sucks. Speaking of sucks. Sucks that doesn't get the angle.
The Undying though. The Tiny's looking for
look at the Eidolon kite right there. He thought he can get one. Nope.
Tossed into Eidolon.
Nice stun by Sucks. Damn, so crisp, you know. Gets both in the stun. Sneaking is sneaking away. Not bad. 9 needs 6 pretty fast, otherwise this lane is gonna look bad.
All over the place, very patient with his spell usage as well, trying to find the right moment, get the maximum out of it. Now stacking, doing so much work. Checking the rune.
Skeeter is having a pretty good time bot top. Like Alina with a good lane, that's scary.
I'm curious to see this X though. X against Lina sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it is for sure, I think. But it's just like, the problem is it's just an X. Oh, Sven run into trouble.
That is the problem, yeah.
Running away. Oh no! Stick it up! What is he trying to juke there?
The flame break, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the damage.
There's a clean little death. Yuragi has to leave bottom already. 19 CS on this lane. He's not having a good one. But look at top, they're gonna collapse on him. Yeah. I don't know. Do you ask for help here as a carry, or do you say leave me? I think you just say leave me, honestly.
Yeah, LSA, that lands. BZM still here. Flame break pushing him back over to DM.
Oh, he got the catapult. That's Pog, actually. I would say worth there. I say worth. 33 somehow gets this kill. I guess he had Eidolons over there or something? Yeah.
Yeah, he's an Eidolons with them.
Enigma 8 pick is nasty, even into Rubik. Like, they banned Sniper to cover and Naga, and I don't remember, there's one more hero. It just seems impossible to lane against this hero if you know what you're doing.
Look at how aggressive they are. BCM is in the enemy.
They banned a lot of melee force, but now they're looking at it, dude, they should have fucking banned Tiny. This guy's popping right now.
What other force did they ban, do you know?
Clock, Tusk, and I forgot the last one.
I mean, they're all pretty good, but the Tiny is a bit much, I would say, because he takes you to the Eidolons, so you take maximum damage.
Ricky was the last one, yeah, Ricky was the last one.
Ricky? Also good, yeah. I mean, they're all good, right?
But I think Tiny's the best out of all of them now. Like,
Tiny is the best. Yeah. With Enigma, Tiny is the best. Toss into Eidolons is no joke. It's way too much damage.
It's a little bit scary. Now he's rotated, so he TP'd mid, he's walked all the way towards top, hoping that without the
Ooh, 9 gets the bottle. It didn't look like it at first. There's a toss back again. Zip.
Tossed over to 9. 9 has the
even 33 comes here to secure this. Fuck it, I guess.
So they don't even need the black hole to get the kill on a BZM.
A tower's bottom is dead already. Let's see.
And well, it looked like this bat was off to the races.
Yeah.
He shut down for a little bit by the dire
You know, X 4K net worth, cutting waves now. Can have an early blink actually.
Involved in all 6 kills pretty much, and you see 33 taking the tower and then TPing to a mid.
Well,
gotta start to put
still
some
an
pressure on this tower, and I love the build on him. Just a casual.
I don't know, let's see, like, in theory I think it's good. Blink Blade Mail should destroy Lina.
Eidolons, and another toss on a mid lane. Yeah, they found
But who fucking knows?
Ooh, that's a little bit depot, isn't it?
This is weird.
Depot,
Before,
they're both dead. Oh wow, that's cringe actually. How did that happen? Classic dying for undying. Damn. Seen it a few games now.
Fishman.
Really nice break usage there.
They want DM now.
They have stun soon? Oh, whoa. The boys are here.
The boys are back in town.
Boys back in town. Stun? Zap? Easy.
Oh my god, he's dead again.
Oh, no chop. X didn't chop. No armor. Now he's dead too.
X doesn't have ulti.
Oh, he doesn't? Level 7, you're right. He doesn't have it.
He didn't skill it. He has a skill point.
Okay, okay.
He was 1, 2, 3.
He fucked up then. He definitely had the chop there. It's pretty big.
This is the ramp that I've seen teams not just lose the fights, but also.
Why do people walk up this ramp? Illegal ramp.
It really is.
Looks very difficult, in terms of vision. They do have an observer ward placed from before, but they don't have vision like deeper near the.
Unreal how this Tony kill on mid changes the game, I feel.
Yeah.
Storm is a bit too happy, I would say.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy, but still.
Oh, Stormy. He's
fine.
Oh, he's gonna get a Arcane rune too. Dope.
Still taking
He
some
can't use
damage
bottle
from the battle
though.
hunger, but eventually it runs out.
No.
He's on
I
the
don't know.
back
How do you
line,
feel about
20
33
fine.
leaving bottom? Shouldn't he? I guess he left it for Lina a little bit, but yeah.
They already took the tier 1, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I guess
I think it's just his death mid that makes it look weird, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay.
Back to full HP. Does have Arcane Rune in the bottom.
Run sucks up.
Ooh, and they smoke. They want to use this Arcane Rune and just go for broke. Continuing to look to shut down Yuragi's game as he's still looking.
Alright, Maelstrom online. The powerhouse farmer is coming. Actually has very good net worth after his lane on Lina.
Needs to fall back from bottom lane.
Ooh, instead they're gonna find BZM and Misha. Ball lightning.
Oh.
I hope X works.
Oh, they do the thing on Bat now. They go on him before
Man,
BKB.
Bat is dead again.
5 heroes from Tundra here, actually connected.
Yeah.
Everybody here for Tundra.
But
who
this
cares?
is Storm. This is Storm against Bat.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
The lane didn't look so crisp, but yeah, after I can see it. I can see it.
You see 33 still on top of the net worth. Has Greaves actually finished? Needs 10
You don't have to wait for a fucking Blink Dagger or something like that, you know? Storm just gets him.
He was pushed out of the lane relatively early on. He does have Maelstrom, Falcon Blade going into bots next, so he definitely recovered.
And he is fine on the lane, you know? He can take one death, it's fine. He'll come back level 4 or 5 and go jungle for 6. It's all good. But Tiny coming in and giving Storm a kill, that's a different story.
Yeah. That was huge, actually.
It really was. I mean, this bat has died how many times now? 3, 4?
My Enigma is dead, I think, huh? He's
More
trying to
deaths.
TP.
Holy shit.
It works? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, they already lifted.
Yeah.
There's a draw and a bat only.
Yeah.
Blink Axe coming up.
Here we go. Yeah, I feel like their follow-up damage is kind of low right now, though. Bat is kind of slow damage.
Yeah.
Joe has a Midas, like she's not gonna do anything.
With Hand of Midas still recovering.
Hand of motherfucking Midas, brothers.
He's having a rough one.
Yeah. I think even when I have a rough one on draw, I don't buy it nowadays, because I just buy the shard instead. It feels like a farm accelerator, but... I guess
But he has minus pre-15.
Yeah, of course, it's true.
Do something with it.
We'll see.
He's got the Falcon Blade Maelstrom, so even
He does not really outfarm Alina though with the Maelstrom, that's for sure.
This blink on the axe, they'll smoke his 3. So they're trying to debut this blink.
Okay.
Get themselves a culling
Okay,
blade
Sven
and
tanks
start
this,
off with
is
something.
huge. But oh, they went past him. They went past him.
Even Robik's not scaling ulti. What's going on?
Bazum! Oh, they might find they're collapsing on him. They're gonna get Skeeter actually. They got Skeeter. Wow, that's big actually. Is it enough though? He got the stun off. He got the stun off. That's really bad.
I don't think he's dying.
He got tossed away. Nah, he's super dead, but they had to
Okay,
use a bit.
with the bats, yeah.
Stun on Bazum, but he has haste rune for another 5 seconds or so.
Tiny has spell?
He had one. Doesn't have a second one. Nah, he's aced out. Yeah, okay.
And of course Enigma's here to stun the bat.
Yeah, 3 for 1. Oh, Taiga! This actually no, he has the jump. Okay, it's fine.
And has himself 21 charges, so he escapes from Tundra's aggression.
Saksa bought a little bit more time.
Yeah.
He tossed his Lina into the trees, kind of splitting up OG. And in terms of
And
one side of OG,
no damage for Axe, really.
Axe gets
Yeah.
its level
Like,
They were so slow, man. They have to do the lasso too. It's too much.
They have no burst damage.
Once
Like,
Joe
even
gets
if
there,
they're
you know,
doing
like
fine.
it's enough usually.
Luckily for them, if Enigma's the first one who
Yeah,
unfortunately,
but it's not that fast damage, you know? It's not like having an Invoker on your team.
Lina doesn't even
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I think it's very difficult for OG to find.
Their damage is actually extremely slow. All of their heroes except Rubik. Rubik
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what I
only
was
burst.
thinking too.
Can really help out if there's things that he can steal without it already.
I mean, what steal is amazing here? I think Sven steals are overall amazing. Even the armor. Stun armor. Man,
playing as Enigma.
This sucks that guy is finding a toss back all the time, dude. He stole Maleficus.
Yeah. It's too much.
But they still have the Laguna Blade, so burst damage from Tundra means DM just.
Man, Tundra are playing this so well, actually. I don't know.
Remnant, and then ball lightnings away.
I actually felt like the Axe should keep farming even after Blink.
Yeah.
With how the game is going. I feel like this smoke won't work.
But still against
Not only do you have bad damage, Enigma has fucking Greaves.
I mean, he can still change his mind, especially if
Like,
they
actually 0 damage. You might call somebody, he'll stay full HP when the Greaves comes out.
Yeah, no damage right now.
Yeah.
Man, this lane's looking
But the Blade Mail can change things.
looking at 9.
Yeah, but how's he gonna farm it? It's gonna take him like 5 minutes at this pace.
I mean now, yeah, because of the failed smoke. But I mean like fuck the smoke. You know what I mean? But it's so easy to see that this is what might like a possibility of what might happen.
Yeah, I mean if they catch Lina next to some creeps, it's a different story. Then she does die, but without the creeps, there's no way.
You would love to steal LSA, but look at Lina's build. Only putting 1 point in it does not
maybe
give it to Rubik.
I feel like it's not crazy damage really.
Yeah.
I don't know how many spins you need.
Oh boy, why is Tundra looking like gods against OG? And OG beating Entity, and Tundra just losing to Entity, what's going on? Tundra look like undefeatable like this, you know?
Yeah.
A bit tricky. Taiga, they spotted him.
Taiga! Oh. He has the ball lightning still, I think, if I'm not wrong.
No, Malefice.
Malefice, right.
Others are also not showing on the map.
Sven has Shard soon? No, he's buying Vlads actually, what? No, Enigma's buying Vlad. I didn't see what Sven had.
Drums, Sven.
Drums,
very nice.
Yeah. Drums, very nice indeed. I'm a fan. He's gonna buy Shard next, that's 7 passive armor for everybody close to him. Super good against Drow, and Sven on, and Axami as well, of course. Bad, not bad. Ooh, close.
Oh.
9 almost catches. BZM there.
Soon BKB on bats.
The tie can happen again, yes. I'm assuming they play tomorrow then. There's no way they play another one today. It's gonna be postponed.
After that BKB is finished, what do you
I mean, it's always possible. You never know. Valve is like, play now. Gaben is watching. He needs entertainment.
People, they do have axe for it, so I think Lens is a natural progression.
Piss in the bottle if you have to. Misha, DM is gonna be. Dude, this is the problem with axe against Lina, right? Is that he actually died to Lina, but he didn't die this time. Okay.
Kill there onto the Tiny after all that. Yeah, kill's a kill, but Tundra okay giving up a Tiny.
Yeah, I think they're fine with that type of a trade. You see Skitter deeping top immediately.
I mean, the way the game should be is like, if Axe don't show, I don't show on Lina. And if Lina don't show, I don't show on Axe. You know what I mean?
I mean, once Lina gets like BKB and stuff, she can actually tank the call.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. And you said Enigma buying Vlads, right?
Yeah, Breath Pact even.
Lifesteal against... Yeah, lifesteal against the Blade Mail heroes.
Dude, they're really gonna make this draw useless damage-wise. Sven Shard, Wraith Pact, like, this draw will not do damage in fights, actually. It's really horrendous for her. But a lot on the shoulders of Bazim this game, I'd say.
Other than that, they can fight all the time.
Yeah, 2-minute cooldown on this level 1. 33 is gonna spot BZM.
Oh, he doesn't have his BKB yet though, it's flying. Oh no, he died before it arrived. There it is, I saw the courier. Dead. He stole something, but it's just a shitty spell. Now Taiga is gonna die probably. Oh man, this is so clean by Tundra. They make it look so easy. Last pick Storm, Bulba was right, you know, like, it's always good.
Moving around the map,
but Bulba first pick Storm.
But he knew already then. People don't know yet that is the potential of Storm, you know. But they did nerf Storm since then, didn't they?
So. Yeah, a lot. His ulti mana costs too much.
Yeah, but I remember back then everybody made fun of the Bulba first pick Storm. Then every other team started doing it too, though. You know?
I think it was good.
Yeah.
It's like whatever, you know. Any casual core hero that your team is comfortable with doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's very valuable being able to first pick something knowing they won't lose lane. That's kind of like having Nisha on your team or Sumail. You're like, whatever, you know. Give them something, they'll win.
Still wants to have that BKB before the next fight.
Yeah. And while Yuragi's the 2 other cores on the team slowed down. DM who
I wish
like his lane was open, he was kind of getting a little
just
bit
farm
of
Blade
now. He's
yeah,
on the network.
I mean, there's no space. His draw is grief farming. Bat had to get BKB, you know. Like, there is no space right now.
No, I mean, it's like, I don't mean this game, I mean every game. If Axe is ever picked, I think he actually needs to farm Blink Blade Mail now, instead of just Blink before the fight.
Sure, yeah.
Because these heroes, they've fallen out of the meta because of all of this Greaves stuff. It's incomparable, you know.
That's true, it's true. That damage threshold you hit, I can't fucking kill anything now.
Exactly. So the Blade Mail is actually the damage the timing that you have, you know.
True.
This is assuming you pick X to counter a certain hero, you know, that does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think like he would have had, and the smoke would have worked, you know.
Let's see if the Snake Boy has the shard yet. I think this thing is bugged. I think he probably has shard actually. I can't see.
It says no for me.
Huh? Oh wow. The Aegis.
Immediately a smoke out of the pit.
Oh, this could be a disaster.
You know, Lina wanted that too. She swapped on an item slot.
In a good spot to break the smoke.
He doesn't have it. He's queued it up though.
Yeah.
I can kind of dig it because there's no need to rush it because, you know, like, you're by the time Draw is fighting anyways, you know. She's not gonna fight 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, it's not a rush. It's great whenever it comes.
Yep.
Solid armor.
Hey Gorgc. Is Liquid good now because of Nietzsche or what else haven't?
I mean, I love the drums,
a bit of both.
You know?
They got a bit of honeymoon going
I'm
on.
always down for
Tamsies,
that.
Game Rider, McDracula,
Drums
amazing
into
Aussie.
the shard is great.
V, Panang, Abasov, Randy Taco, Reclusify. Thanks guys.
87% for Tundra.
And that is creeping closer and closer to what we saw in game 1, the 100% Dota plus.
So the first game is following the pattern. First game is a stomp, and the next two are like 1 hour games.
But it's rough to buy at these prices.
What time is it in Jordan now, actually? Is it the same time for me? 1:15?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I mean, then you're actually... It's very late for you. It's only 11 here.
2 hours between us.
2 hours? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit... that actually makes a lot of sense. You're fucked. You're just fucked, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I fucked my sleep schedule a little bit, so it's not that bad.
Okay, okay.
And I have a nice cup of tea.
Ah, nice. Tea is nice. I feel like I'm stressed to drink tea all the time, you know? Like in the mornings, I'm stressed, I gotta stream. Right after stream, I'm like, I just ended stream, I need to eat. And then it's like nighttime, and why would I drink tea at night? You know what I mean?
I only drink tea at night.
Oh, you do? Doesn't it keep you up?
Yeah. I mean a little bit, but I like it at night because it's colder at night, and tea is nice when it's cold.
Fair point, fair point.
Oh, we got lightning.
Nice one, escape. Good escape.
Ball.
He's held that big stick for a while, actually, now. Seen it in his inventory.
Got lucky with ball lightning and
Joe is rushing a BKB here.
Survive that one. Still though, I guess the question becomes, does he recognize that he's walking up and immediately being pushed on like that?
Misha is drawing on minimap, so might have a good read where the ward is.
Yeah. So how would the tiebreakers work if only one team got to qualify?
First team to win 2 games.
First team, so it will still be in the same pattern forever. Like they would look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't we watch a tiebreaker? I think the TI qualifier or something?
I mean, maybe we did, yeah, maybe we did. I don't remember it so well. Bazum, BKB, I'm surprised the BKBs. I thought they would like turn that with a call, but they don't wanna risk it against the Aegis.
Yeah. They don't see any heroes anyway. The only radiant vision is in dire triangle somehow.
Can easily rotate there.
Misha not gonna throw a sentry.
The true my family migrated from Mozambique to Norway in the 18th century. I think no.
Goes down and he just saw it.
I did one of those DNA tests. Yep, so have you ever done those?
So we'll see if I keep a sentry there or something to.
I was 4% finish. That was my biggest surprise, honestly.
Using Warcry and drums.
That was about it.
Speed things up. Daxa.
DM.
Everything else was like, yeah, I'm 0% black, I'm 0% this, I'm 0% pretty much everything. I thought it would be something, you know? But yeah, it was nothing.
For the moment, but it's still just
pure blood.
Being so wide for Tundra, they're able to extend their lead. They've got a 13,000 net worth lead.
I mean, it's cool to be a little bit of something, you know? You can go to party, you know, and say like, yeah, I'm 4% Attila the Hun or some shit like that, you know, like, goddamn. You're a fucking pillager.
Yeah.
I ain't shit.
Aegis expires, so they go for the pickoff. 50 seconds until Aegis. You see Taiga dragging the creep wave, but you are playing against the Storm Spirit and BKB again. Available in a second.
Oh no, it's actually a bad fight for Tundra. They got BKB off actually. He didn't get bursted. Oh no, this is not a good fight for OG all of a sudden.
Draw was jumped, but
yeah, she didn't get BKB off. If he didn't get it off, he might... Nah, they're not gonna chase. Well, they needed to burst Skeeter there. It was kind of close even actually. Got a casual Lincoln though, against... What? Bat, of course.
Who is Lincoln?
Draw, I'm sorry. Lena, yeah. Lincoln BKB, so annoying, you know, but what does it matter what he buys? He's 17k net worth, like, he has damage anyway.
Yeah, I mean Enigma Storm will win this game alone anyway.
Oh, short up on Skeeter now.
And Tony.
Unless he's waiting for second Roche, that would be hella greedy, but yeah.
He also wants to pick up the shard, has enough, so Warcry is not dispellable, grants passive armor, right back, Guardian Greaves, everything gives them armor.
How are these heroes gonna die?
It's a good question.
I don't know if I even see it happening with all the armor.
And also, ooh, this could be a good jump from OG.
Oh?
Yeah, they're gonna try
it's a short lift though. Okay.
86 expired. He gets out actually.
No.
Oh, so close. Wow.
Sanjin Kaya.
Come on, dog. I mean, I see potential, at least. But yeah, it's rough when it doesn't work.
They've got some vision there, and that's exactly what they do. They take
Bats using Grove Bow over Draw?
Again, they disengage so well.
That's probably pretty hot, I'd say, actually. I'll be honest. That Grove Bow is so broken.
What is Draw using then?
Probably a Brigands, I'm guessing. I didn't really see, but that's the only reason I would ever.
She has fucking Apple.
Apple, huh? Yeah, that's cringe.
That is cringe.
On Skeeter, but he didn't die in a very long time for a reason.
What? Level 20 Lena. She just got. How much more attack speed is it?
I think like 100. 100 something.
15 times 7. So that's 105 even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Most likely Satanic if she feels like she needs to have that tank.
Survived last fight because of Apple, fair point, but also maybe Lena survived because she didn't have bow. Who knows?
To work with here, and DM not feeling too strong even with the blade mail at the moment. So can Skitter even?
33 has been awfully like low-key quiet the entire game. I haven't seen him much. Like,
defensive tool to get away from these
not that farmed.
And OG's chase
he's not actually, yeah.
Giving a lot of space to his other cores, I'm guessing, you know, like not taking farm on the map.
Distance away from the OG side.
He has shown up on every bat kill.
Yes, yeah, that's true. He's always been there.
Yeah, he was always on the case, which is great, of course.
No black holes used yet, I think, either, right? No single one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, sneaky. Dead. Finally a chop. There's the sound we were waiting for.
Good dude. By the way, another just mid lane ward, and I don't mean mid lane, I mean in the middle of the lane.
He was kind of baiting there, I feel, but died a little. I don't know, people were not ready. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd say you're smart.
Like your Sven 5 is just chilling on enemy high ground, you know, in the mid. It's like the noobiest place to die.
Nah, he was definitely baiting a little bit.
Yeah, I think he was just baiting.
Okay, Skeeter would be the best catch. Oh no, Saxa breaks. Tombstone on high ground. 4-step packed. 4-step again. They're fine, man. They have a lot of hopping too. Oh my god, they have a good, really good jump on 33.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bizem is dying though. Oh no.
Bizem is dead. Oh my god, that's a gem.
Can I get Taiga? He blinks and he tries TP in vision actually. Oh my god, he's just dead. Gem on ground too. Yeah, that was they took a big risk with that gem. They kind of fought outside of Tombstone a little bit as well, right? So Tombstone was like wasted.
Yeah, they chased a bit too far. I thought after the tiny forced away they would stop.
Fucking tiny. Saxa with 4-step and Ogre. Seal Totem is like fuck me.
Yeah.
Unkilled so far.
See it again.
Yeah, Saxa breaking the smoke. Like this is.
I thought maybe the axe would jump to tiny and that's that.
Yeah.
But after the 4 steps,
this was a pretty decent Enigma jump. Let's see what went wrong though. How is he not dead here?
I don't think it's that good of a jump. That's the thing.
I mean, Drow got a little bit unlucky. She needed 1 proc, Before the Greaves, right? But she didn't get it. A little bit unlucky, to be honest. Actually, it might be.
I feel like
she
it's
might have needed more because of the Sven aura, I don't know. But yeah.
I feel like it's bad jump.
Yeah, probably.
Like when I see him chase that far in, I feel like he's waiting his team to die.
Yeah. Mar said it though. OG never wins against Tundra.
They really don't let go of OG.
For some reason.
Once OG are the ones who choose to fight.
They're in their head, you know.
So they're gonna be down 20,000.
Was there ever a team when you played more like that you were like, dude, I never want to face these guys? They did lost against other people, but they always won against you, you know.
Start to get the gears rolling, and to do that, they gotta get the gunk out.
Liquid.
Liquid? Was that the team?
Yeah. I don't see that item. Like,
I guess so.
One big item that's gonna change things around.
They're a random ass team for sure in general.
It's okay. Like, it's pretty standard. Doesn't give you much in terms of damage output. You might be able to take the fights again. Drow Ranger, like, still far away from her full Silver Edge. Like
Puppy versus Squirrel. Yeah, but Yapster said that's not really 100% true though. Alright.
Struggling to find the farm to get that BK.
Ah, did you mean old Liquid actually?
Yeah, old Liquid.
Old Liquid. Oh, okay, yeah. Enigma,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, DM, even with these calls, they just have not really led to much, right? And now they've got a Hex on 9, so his ball is going to initiate with that Hex.
I like it, I guess. Fuck it. Mostly see Ags and shit, but that's gonna work.
Succeed in a fight.
It's very easy for you to say. You see this 19k gold lead on
Ags on who?
Yeah, I know who.
Storm. I'm surprised he doesn't have it.
Oh shit.
Ah, but he has a Hex instead.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sure it's good.
Yeah. Dude, he has Hex BKB. Oh my god, he's so fat. Hex BKB Sanjin Kaya.
He's busting. He's busting. Busting and busting. Oh boy. Who's getting a lot jump? The C33, he got packed out though. He was happy to tank the last if needed. I get the free Misha.
Yeah, the freebie. Zoom.
And the rest of the team.
Any more? Yep, there's more.
But ball lightning into the Hex, so that's onto the Axe. They've got the Gush.
The Axe is actually a good target to start on. Really good. Then he can't initiate himself. Oh, look at Saxa.
And another one.
See, this guy is the best fucking Tiny or what? He might be.
He might be, really.
Like, he's finding all these opportunities all the time. Super cringe. Oh, they got him. Hexo.
Oh my god.
Of course, you know who's here? 33. With the stun on the bat.
Yep. He's always ready with that Malefice.
He's not used Black Hole yet. Imagine playing Enigma. You don't have to use Black Hole even, you know, the hero's so good.
Dude,
fuck it.
I'm telling you, this is how it is. The hero is an animal hero.
Yeah.
Aura and animals, you know.
Stupid actually.
He's just a fucking visage.
Yeah.
That's why like Rubik alone is not enough. You have to blackmail him into playing a fucking black hole game.
Yeah.
But you can't do that with the heroes that they have.
Rubik is just sitting and holding his steel probably in these fights as well. Like,
yeah.
Do they see him here on Saxa? They do, but there's no way he's dying with his force hopper.
Hopper.
Oh, kill his nade though, maybe. Where are the boys at?
You know they're alone here? These two?
They are actually. Oh my god, they don't even know they're alone. They're like, holy shit.
Completely alone.
I mean, now they know about the ward, I hope.
Rubik has Ven Bolt. Pretty nice.
That is nice.
Follow it up with anything.
They need Drow, they need Batrider.
I remember back in the day, we used to pick Rubik's Sven together. Sven was a very good carry back then as well.
Oh, they're killing him. Oh,
against Enigma.
I mean. Oh my god, he's alive, the Greaves. He's healing.
Yeah, his hood, he's not dying.
Hex. Toss back. Oh my god, he's so dead. Okay.
He was Malefice, wasn't he?
Yeah, of course he was Malefice. You know he was.
To really find anything to build off of.
Right back dropped, Guardian Greaves, Sven holding casual Cloak of Flames, has that hood, and now it's time to...
I don't know what hero I would rather have than Axe last pick though. I don't know what options they have anymore.
Once she picks up the Aegis, sieging...
The Magnus would have been good if he had a different carry, but not now.
Stands there, it's like, what can you do? There's not much you can.
He was 24 X or what?
Just gonna stand on this side of the river.
I'm guessing.
Honestly, this close to the base
really?
until probably the game ends. There's no reason with this Aegis for another 2 minutes for them to back away.
So X Rubik against Lina Sven.
It's just a question of when.
Yeah, I mean they didn't do that badly in lane, but it was just like.
Oh, the Sven was, the lane was good.
Oh, my sucks. So hard to kill though. They find row actually.
Yeah.
They're going on her a bit, but no follow. Give him a little tree toss. Okay. Lina objective gamer, smart. It's not like this Axe is calling Lina. Took half of his HP. Solo has tiny stone by the way.
They're trying to punch back, but right now it feels like pillows are hitting Tundra. As they really
BKB Enigma, watch out, the hole might actually come.
They might actually have one black hole, guys, get ready. Get ready for the one black hole. That was DM stunned, what the fuck? Dead anyway. Show me the black hole.
Only dead.
Yeah, they killed the Suxa, yeah. Wait, was like Lina keeps her fiery soul sack through Aegis? I did not know that.
They lose the Aegis.
Well, that should be changed.
Maybe a chance on OG to fight back and get Lina
Actually,
again,
very true, yeah.
but it's still a tall order.
BZM no last this time around, so Tundra, they do still respect the
X skip Vanguard. I mean, it's hard to call. You need Vanguard. But maybe that is what's necessary. But I don't know how you farm without Vanguard. If you need to blink Blade Mail earlier, you know, maybe you have to skip Vanguard, but it's so impossible to do it.
I think impossible, yeah. Can't farm without
they
it.
Got it. She's dying.
Yeah, you see? This is what I mean.
On Rubik.
The Rubik!
Let's go. That's the fucking black hole.
Damage from the Drow, but not a lot of health to walk with. As they
Drow, I don't know where she's supposed to run now.
Now Yoragi needs to run, 4 staff away, BZM over to the side, but they don't have the control to get 9 to stop doing what he's doing, and that's
9 is having a good time.
9. Now
Dipping. Oh, 33 sees the bat, he wants to Maleficent. I can't.
And now is he stuck there? Good. No, he's got a little bit of mana to work with. BZM going back in. The Stormhammer's going to be thrown on the Rubik.
Storm is getting bullied here. He's dead. Alright, that's a bit of a throw actually.
And now they killed 9. That is 1,200 gold going to BZM.
Fuck, man. I feel...
Man, this guy yelled more than me and I was pretending.
Oh shit.
And the Stormhammer.
Good jump.
Supports will do it. It's fine.
I feel sad
1200 gold
when I
kill.
see
Not
this
bad.
Axe.
Yeah.
Like, you see what he can do to the Lina, you know?
Oh, it's good.
Look at this difference in net worth. But the Axe actually like can solo kill
Oh my
him.
god, I'm just looking at the X net worth. He's below
Yeah,
Sven.
almost 3 times the difference.
Dude, he's below the supports of the enemy. He's not farmed the creep this game.
Trying to resuscitate
He just had to farm Blade Mail before the smoke.
Yeah.
And he was really fat at that point, you know, he could have.
He was. This guy was top net worth almost, I think.
Yeah.
For themselves, but it's tough. And Soxa and Snake King, I mean, they're both supports here, but their farm is greater than that of an offlaner of OG. So I feel confident enough to continue to just stay on this side of the river.
Do him as dirty as you just did. He might even die here.
To be fair, I would have liked to see the offlane picked sooner
me Mr. Bombastic.
than 24.
Tell me
If you know it's Lina, you know?
Touch me in a me back.
Yeah,
Say I'm
there's
Mr.
proof in that.
Romantic.
Nice, yeah.
They are now looking for Lincoln's.
What? It's responding nice to something. Someone donated.
And avoid the lasso. Like
yeah, the 24 X is kind of weird.
Let's pick it sooner, casual, you know? The bat pick, I understand it. Like, it was on a 18, so pretty strong pick as well. But still.
I don't know, it's Latin. I forgot. Probably isn't, but...
So, Ninja Gear dropped there for the Lina.
Ninja.
Is it top of net worth? The Drow is kind
I'm ready for another black hole.
If there's something positive to point
on
out
the
at the moment,
goddamn
it is the
Rubik.
fact that
On the goddamn one
Yorag's been able
Rubik.
to find some farm, and you can start to feel the damage.
He ain't even gonna smell that spell.
But to get to that point in these fights, OG need to survive.
No, 33 will never give it. I feel like he's not the type of player. He would even try.
Yeah.
There are some players that just black hole in front of a Rubik, you know? Like I've seen it many
Yeah,
times.
no, it's true.
Rubik used one.
And then they hope somebody kills the
make it
Rubik.
easy.
Yeah. I feel like that was a very cool thing Liquid used to do, right? Like, they played the Taiga Boxy, right? Taiga played 4 then, the Enigma, but Boxy was playing like a 4. And they would just black hole, and enemy had Rubik. But then Boxy would play some like Voice Spirit, and he was always jumping the Rubik at the same time, just so they would always get the black hole off cleanly.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, they kept doing that over and over.
Skeeter gets that Satanic. He did sell his Maelstrom to be able to get the lifesteal that he needs, and Timeless Relic dropped for Enigma.
You need a hero that forces the Enigma to play for Black Hole.
Yeah.
You know,
Who's going into Aghanim Scepter? He changes
like you need like a Gyro or a Sven or I don't know, something like this.
Yeah, you don't have to Black Hole this game. It's easy when you're this far ahead to not Black Hole.
I mean, I guess Drow is that kind of hero
He's alright.
eventually, but he just had such a rough start.
And to buy back, and
it's been a while, but it's good to be back.
Thank you, Mistake.
In this game, and
32 Ks lead.
Smoke up, so they're hoping to get
smoke.
themselves back in with this Roche that does have Ag's blessing. So getting at least the Roche, Ag's, Cheese, or Aegis Cheese and Ag's.
He's almost
She has Satanic now, so I don't know what happens to her.
Snaking's gonna be the one who spots them first. He also has
too
Eidolons
late.
coming over, and they won't engage on this.
He does have buyback though, so even if they got a kill, if they invested with the BKBs, with last.
Smoky.
I wonder how much damage she would take now with
Wow,
this
this
Satanic.
Storm stats are impressive. 16, 1, and 12. I had my doubts in the start. I'm not gonna lie.
Sticking up palm charges.
Trying to get something.
Mish, mish.
I mean, they dealt with the Batrider really fucking well.
Yeah.
Slam dunking him into the ground. As they'll take the Undying.
There's no way Batrider should die 4 times before BKB, or even 5 times he died.
Was it that many? Holy shit.
He died 4 times when like he had an Ogre Axe, and then I remember he died once when BKB was coming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's 5 times, which it's way too much.
Oh, Skeeter sold this Maelstrom pretty early. That's rare to see. No Glycer.
He's just that fat, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Aghanim here for Storm, I think. Oh boy.
You see his items? He's actually 6 loaded.
Speaking of fat, look at Storm's net worth now after Synterags. Holy shit.
I respect that. They like lasso into
Timeless Relic as well, already.
Oh my god.
They're
gonna maybe pop
they have
Aegis
2
here.
black holes.
They have Refresher?
No. The Stormlands.
Oh, okay.
They've got him for a second, but there's the
They already have
I mean, this guy doesn't have
before
BKB. Yeah, oh my god, he still doesn't have BKB. How do you play Sven, actually? You're just gonna get Yuled every time you jump in. It's impossible.
Trying to catch Yuragi.
Yuragi, 9 is doing a little bit of trolling mid, I think.
Dropped the tombstone for this.
He popped that BKB with the Arcane Rune, so I think that's okay. We'll
They
have
miss,
another 50 seconds.
not really miss the timings, they kind of just rush the timings, I guess. I don't know.
Budget Black Hole and the Black Hole available.
Axe is not a very played hero right now for people to realize that you just don't you don't make these moves before Blade Mail. It's not really the blink.
Maybe a bit bigger from the Black Hole. Ball Lightning though. That's gonna finish off
almost 2
Taiga.
minutes.
That is not great. 50 seconds.
The fact the Wraith Pack body blocking you is sometimes so triggering, honestly. I hate it.
33 is the one
Pretty big too, you know, it's like a hero.
Used Lincolns from Lena.
0%, huh? I see.
Kind of demoralizing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Never ahead in this game. 44k gold lead.
Oh my god, dude, look at Lena. She has almost 8k gold.
Blink call, but
Does he care about this call at all? Blade Mail doesn't do anything.
It's too late.
I level 25 talent on too. Man, I'm just watching Lena just peppering everybody.
Same.
I wonder how many tossbacks he had this game. I want to count those. Like actually 20 tossbacks, you know. Okay.
One was too much.
Alright, story repeats itself again, guys. Tundra get a short break now, and then it's back to facing Entity.
Everything as planned. People will say this is scripted, but it's actually not. Tundra beating OG one more time.
Infinite loop.
Infinite loop, boys.
Tundra against Entity again.
Yeah, it's
okay, good. Very back.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm putting on some YouTube videos or something. Fucking hell. Not scripted? Yeah, right, dude.
Tundra has their number in terms of how to move around the map.
Where's the guy who loves Dro? Wait, who loves Dro? Amar? I don't think Amar loves Dro. I don't know where Amar is actually.
Punch back because Tundra takes way too much. 6-10 minutes into the game, you can see the network lead is 3-4k.
It's scripted, guys. You know how many ads they're milking? How many gamblers are betting on these games? This fucking hashtag ad, dude. It's gonna go all night until everybody's out of money.
that in the first time they played today, where they like there's just not enough to kill the heroes, and this Guardian.
Does Entity almost beat OG? I think Entity have better chances, Cam. I think so too, honestly. I think so too.
Draft to be able to get in, get stuff done, get
the best would just be if Tundra win against Entity now. That would be the best. But I think Entity is actually pretty strong. They could definitely beat Tundra. Then it's like potential for Infinite again. But if Tundra win the next game, guys, then it will end no matter what after.
Last time they played OG. So we're gonna throw it back to the panel and see if they can use different words to break down what was a similar game. Back to you.
We will definitely try our best. I mean, someone who has.
Let's listen to the panel a bit, boys. I'm getting my voice is getting sleepy after 9 hours now. I have to listen in.
An elongated shellac.
Breaking Kitchen. Okay, we can watch that in the break. Yeah, sure. We'll see when the break starts. Hot friend.
It's off to the same start of the last tiebreakers. Tundra here being able to beat out OG. I just would love to see Tundra not play Lina in these tiebreakers. At this point, I don't care who wins. I just like to see Tundra not on Lina because they clearly know how to work with her, and OG don't have an answer towards her.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some secret cabal among these three teams who are like, hey, let's keep picking the Fire Lady over and over. Like, I'll slide you something.
She got banned last game.
Yeah, wasn't there another game where she was picked too?
OG Entity, yeah, Tundra has picked it twice.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is.
And now 3 out of 3.
Now 3 out of 3. I mean, I get it. Like, Tundra was not playing the hero at all, and so they're calling Tundra's bluff. Like, okay, you can't play this hero because you were not playing it before.
But
Tundra
they just
has clearly proved that they can play this hero. So you're gonna give it again, and you're gonna lose again. And now OG.
It was really weird how they did not ban Lina after losing to it.
Ban the stupid Fire Lady.
Yeah, it definitely is a little bit of a question mark when it comes to drafting. The other question mark was Axe. We see it for the first time in Western Europe, Sheep, and
I think if it happens again, guys,
you had for the OG draft.
the Infinite, it will probably be happen tomorrow.
Bro. I'm listening.
They were owning the first few levels. They were driving the tower. They even killed the Lina. I was like, nice, sick, going exactly as planned. In fact, going better than planned. But then suddenly, Lina hit a power spike. She's suddenly bullying him out of the lane. His net worth is just dipping, and this guy just was unable to do anything.
But all they need to do is just win next game, so it's fine.
Like a creep, because he doesn't really have like any real long-range ways to engage in these fights. So he's just struggling to properly get in there. And then as we hit this mid-game timing, he couldn't kill anyone. Like he could never finish people off. His team was struggling to connect with his jumps. He never managed to reach a BKB, so they were buying Yules on Tundra and just using him whenever he jumped. So no one would ever die. I think there was one fight 38 minutes into the game where I saw Lina like explode, and the rest of the heroes are so strong at that point that
Tax a golden man, what a beast.
Yeah, OG's lineup definitely taking its time to be able to hit any tempo, hit any timing.
MVP this game?
If you're gonna take a game late against
Hard to say. 9 or 33, what do you guys think? Probably. Or Saxa, honestly. Okay. Fuck, they all three played very well.
At least definitely in this matchup.
I'm gonna say Saxa, honestly. Because he won the mid lane with ganking the bats at the right time with the tossback, and he won bottom lane as well. I think he actually beasted too hard this game. Early game, he set them up, and after that, the game kind of plays itself.
Really sort of enabled a lot of what Tundra were able to in that mid.
I'm gonna go Saxa. Misha, he did go 0-14, that's true.
We've seen the Tusk, the Riki, and the Clockwork kind of all fall in the same category, like Saxa on his Tiny. So, yeah, you have to let go one of those 4 or 5 heroes, and they did let the Tiny go through. I was, well, not necessarily surprised, but once they picked Tiny, once they picked Axe, I looked at all the Tundra's heroes and thought, okay, which one of these buys Yules? Tiny obviously is the possible one. He gets it to make Axe's life a bit harder, and then snaking as well with the Boots of Bearing, with the 4-staff, with a ton of utility, just making this thing even scarier.
What happens to snaking by? I think I saw him by Drum's Shard, and then after I'm not sure. Horse probably, and something else.
I'm gonna say 9.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Yeah, and Syndrome, but 9.
9? I mean, 9 did do well too. He might deserve it, but I still think Saxa. I'll stick with Saxa.
I think it's a very like it's a very clutch last pick. Like there's a lot of weight on his shoulders to have a lot of tempo and stuff in this game. We talked about that before, and he
9.
He plays the lane quite well. They have a really nice TP turnaround.
Are the cats? They're fine. They're starting to come out. I mean, one of them is fine. The other one is starting to come out of the bed a lot more.
Protection and interference there to allow his lane
under the bed,
to chill and play the game. And that combined with how well they did bottom, I think 9 is the Force opening the map up and let Tundra actually like play.
I don't know where the panel's at, chat.
Quite some time.
I have no idea actually.
This game go to let's say like 65, 70 minutes. OG could have won.
No.
No.
Maybe. I'll throw it out there. Maybe DM would have reached his BKB and everything would have changed.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, if Axe gets to BKB and Refresher,
it's possible.
It's a beast hero actually.
The problem is you have an Enigma
but it's just so
on
weak
side,
in between.
Has that Lincolns. Whenever I see an Enigma, I'm favoring that team super late game, no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I think it. This game is another example of Tundra like turning.
It's a good set though. I'll give him that. Like the desk and stuff, it's all good. I like it.
We're here today with our old Tundra look. We're winning lanes really hard, and we may farm a lot in the mid game, but we're just winning lanes and we're getting the game to a state where we're super confident we're just gonna take the W. And the W may be really, really stretchy and long, but we're gonna get that W. It ain't gonna be no L.
It's like some real like.
Yeah, it's been whoa. One of these, you know?
Oh my gosh. Well, look, with Tundra taking this win, it means we're going to see Tundra up against Entity again. That's going to be the second game of these three-way tiebreakers. It'll be happening after this break.
Poggers, let's go next, boys. Oh, comms leaked.
Get away from the tombstone.
Maybe zombies there.
Kill the X and then we can look. Get fight, get fight. I'm going draw. I will kill subs. Bad Rider is dead.
Yes, indeed.
He's blink. Guys.
Easy.
Get a kill on.
They're very calm. They're very calm. Alright, boys, you know what time it is. YouTube video time. Let's see, where were we actually? Where were we? We were right here. Breaking Kitchen, someone said I should what? Breaking Kitchen. How do I watch this? Episode 1. This is real and nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay. What the fuck? Oh Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Damn, it looks good.
Back.
I'm watching this video. Wait, you gotta watch this. It's hilarious. Yep, sorry, wait. I'll stream it to you. I'll stream it to you. Did you miss the start of it?
Stream.
Oh no, it's Amar. I thought it was Yapsor. Yeah, I'll stream to you. There we go. I'll start it. Oh, Pog.
I forgot what is it called.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, isn't this? Oh, I thought it's a show actually.
No. Breakfast critic. What the fuck? That was really fucking good. It was episode 2. Alright, episode 2. That was funny actually. Is it the same guy that made it actually? Oh, there is. It is. Good. Holy. Salamanca. Holy shit, Walter. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Too good, actually. Okay. Oh no. Don't do it. That was pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Have you seen Breaking Bad, Amar? Okay, Amara's not here, I think. That was pretty fucking good, though.
No, dude.
Have you seen it?
No. I just saw
then
one
you don't.
moment of it.
Ah, okay.
Never seen.
That was pretty good, though. I like that one.
What was OG most played hero during last DPC season?
Razor, I wonder why, actually.
I wonder.
Maybe Razor, Timber, and Mars is the 4-3 I see right there. I wonder why that's their hero pool.
Puck.
Yeah, Puck. What the fuck is Puck, dude? What the hell is he doing there? I literally liked the first episode. It really caught me off guard. It was good. Did you see last game anything?
No, yeah, I watched it.
Wait, why aren't you in Discord?
I was with Kuro.
Ah, okay. Told you he can come if he wants.
Yeah, I told him, but...
Okay. He's too cool?
No, just because with manager and...
I see. And we have it was a pretty spicy game.
Tiebreakers.
Stream only game.
We're in the round 2. Here we are.
Stream only game. Yes, I got you.
We have Natalie T Governor, and
always
Kazuma.
Presenting.
What did y'all think about that fantastic game? It was very exciting. We're up with another game soon.
That was a fun dancer game. Thanks, host.
yeah, that OG Tundra game, it was banging. I'd never seen anything like it before. Tundra picked Lina, guys.
It was amazing. I love Lina. One more.
In the words of previous analysts who stood right in the spot, cheeks were clapped. That's what I was going to try and say.
Yes, that analyst did a good job, and I agree with his saying.
Really? Yep. You'd say that, would you, as host?
I would say that. The cheeks were clapped. It was a resonating sound, and it was the clapping. Now we have Entity versus Tundra.
Yeah, and, good work.
Yes, they let Lina through last time. Do y'all panel think Lina will be let through again?
I don't.
He's doing a good job.
Lina through again.
You don't think so?
No, I reckon they will.
I mean, they banned out. What was it? What's the old hero?
Just give Lina again.
Let me double check.
I want to see another Lina game, guys.
It was Brood. Not knowing.
No, actually, you would know if you.
I am unprofessional. I apologize.
It was Brood Ricky they banned last time.
Good, a cookie for you. Good.
Thank you. Yeah. So its question is, Brood Lina ban maybe?
Just
let the Ricky through?
Brood and Lina.
Teams kind of have PTSD playing against Ricky. You know, getting
I guess so.
Kind of annoying.
I feel that Entity might actually let it go through because they're the ones that beat it.
Sure.
Someone picks if Tundra want to pick the Lina again,
yeah, it can work.
I wonder if they will swap up their Bad Rider ban
I would
for
pick
Enigma
Brood
ban
to
if that's what they think is the issue.
Yeah, Brood is better than Lina,
Because
maybe.
I
mean, it's good on lane and
stuff.
stuff.
For the Bad Rider on 8 with any type of save or later down the road as it is to an Enigma.
Yeah, I think it's also possible, as the host, you know, I'm very educated, that they might potentially ban the Dirge as well as the Train Protector, as the Fishman Dirge has been causing them some issues.
Dirge is undying.
Before, you know, this.
I like it.
Wait, do you actually think they would back-to-back ban the Tree Undying? Do you think that's really...
It's just Dota 1 name.
Dota 1. Oh yeah.
If it's in their head,
who told me?
Possible. Like, if you
I had Seb on my stream a few days ago. He told me you know all Dota 1 names. Amor.
Yes, all of them.
All of them? Okay, I'm gonna quiz you right now. What was the name of that one's too easy.
I trust you, host.
Sven. Rogue Knight. Yeah, okay.
No.
I'm trying to think of one I don't know. It's hard.
We are still
Lifestealer, I know. I mean, of course, you know Razor.
So we don't know who's gonna
Dark Willow.
Yeah, Entity put Dire.
Yeah, but we don't know about pick.
Maraska Sun Breeze.
Alright.
True.
Shit.
Really?
True. You know it is.
If you know that one, you're already too correct.
So then why did you say didn't
Now,
matter?
Bloodseeker is easy. That's Strigwer.
I
I know most of them, but I don't know all.
Thank you.
We were talking about hero picks.
Everyone else gets a cookie, huh?
Shit, I don't know, Amor. I'll think of something. How did you learn all these?
The only thing that matters is Lina. That's why
my brother was always saying some Dota 1 name when I picked party with him.
Okay.
I'm always confused, so I don't understand, so I just decided to learn everything.
Smart. Instead of learning in school, you learn all the Dota 1 names.
Yes.
Priorities.
Yeah. I'm inclusive. And here we go.
What about Tinker?
And the players are loading.
Wasn't it?
They've loaded it.
We're gonna go to a draft in a
Bush.
second. I don't know what I'm
Bush?
doing.
I don't know that.
You're good, you're good.
This
What do
is
y'all-
half the fun.
Kezu, what do you think Entity is gonna get? Do you think Tundra's gonna play against Lina, or do you think they're too spookled?
Oh,
That's a good question.
Here we go.
It is.
As a matter of fact, there will not be a Lina in this game.
As a matter of fact,
Lina's out. I mean, you don't give Watson to Lina. He's too comfortable, I think.
Entity,
Fuck that.
They are probably looking at Tree, I've heard panelists say.
Yeah.
What else do you think they're looking at?
Zombie Man.
Zombie Man.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
spooky.
I think he's
Zombie
one of the
Man,
ones who
I'm
started
just
playing
I'm
Lina
literally
carry.
just a fucking wolf.
Yeah, he is. He started a lot of new trends.
I mean, he used to play Lina mid.
So beyond
I just
Lina,
have a voice line.
I mean, most carry players just go Lina mid, you know?
Okay.
They
You
don't
got this
carry.
one. Do it. No,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
worry.
of
Believe in
course,
yourself.
of course.
Yeah, believe in yourself. What do you think?
But the male server
Entity
shit,
might want
it's kind of old, but
besides
still.
the Tree Man and Zombie Man.
That's all they want, actually.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. And I suppose they will get
No,
one
I
of those
reckon
two
they'll
for
close
sure.
the phase out with the Stormstormer hero.
Yeah, okay, so
Overall last pick.
so looking at the
then they
back
have a
right.
band to
Enigma
protect
ban.
it. I'm not saying it's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, you saw what they did last game, right?
Invoker.
They
they
didn't
will
care.
pick-
Oh, they just picked it
There's
early,
Undying.
didn't give a fuck, and they owned them.
Left in the pool.
Yeah,
There's
it's good
no
against Undying, it's true.
Treant, Undying.
There's a lot of first pick material.
There is the
Maybe,
spider.
Like, there's the Rubik.
We also have the Doom. I would pick Undying. I would ban Undying here. Or Brood. One of the two. I think Entity are comfortable against Brood, so I would rather ban it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, they ban out the Brood. I was gonna say there could be a scenario.
They have to. And Entity are gonna open Undying or Rubik, I think.
No, it's Treant.
Treant? Oh yeah, Treant, you're right.
It doesn't actually happen this time around. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a tree, but again, it's tree or Undying, and I think it's in that order of priority.
Yeah, so if my memory serves me
I
correctly,
think they
the
start
last
to
time
challenge
these two played in their best of three,
Suzaya, how
they gave the
many
tree and
times you
responded
want to play
2-3
Treant.
with the Dirge to steal away.
Suzaya? Is that his name? Is that his
Yeah,
Dota 1
Kataomi,
name or what
Kataomi.
the fuck?
No,
That's,
Kataomi.
You know Kataomi's Dota 1 name, I
No, it's his old name. His name was
Suzaya.
Suzaya.
Okay, I don't remember that.
Or Tundra when
You're probably right.
They challenging him, you know? Like how many times you want to play Treant in this TPC.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Yes. We're talking about the Dirge
Oh, yes.
Dirge?
that my host was referring to.
There's the Dirge.
But it seems that Tundra will do
They
it.
did. I may have said 7
Death Prophet in Dota 1. What's the name, Amor?
Robles.
Yeah, I
Robles,
don't know,
yeah,
but
right,
we're
that's a pretty
There's
easy
a lot
one,
of
it's
teams
true.
here.
Bad Rider.
But they have
Rob.
selected the
Rider.
Dirge and the Death Prophet.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
I mean, I would respond Bat Rider here, or
It's a robust lane, so if
fuck,
they
what's
make
the other one?
straightforward,
Maybe
just fight
Rubik?
Undying to feel great.
No, it's
Could do some lane
Jinzak.
swap shenanigans if needed.
Jinzak, who's there?
Stable,
Bat Rider.
nothing volatile.
Oh, really? I did not know that one was a hard one too, actually.
Put us in this midnight
I'm
delay.
learning.
Quinn, as a host and 12k MMR player, Would you want to pick Bad Rider here?
Oh, they're going to say when he hit 13.
I'll refrain from answering that question, but the Bat, it is highly possible they could choose. They could also choose the Invoker, as Natalie T previously mentioned, but I do think selecting a Stormstormer here, potentially...
well, I like Invoker too, actually. It's a good call by Quinner.
It flies, and...
is that good versus Death Prophet? Could you elaborate on the flying?
Yeah, so flying types versus other flying types, you need flying types to do damage to them. So it's sort of like in Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
But you don't need flying types to do flying damage on Pokemon. What the hell? Do you?
Yeah,
true.
There's the Bat, yeah.
I'm thinking ahead.
I'm just tired of seeing Bat. I wish I saw an Invoker game the one time, dude.
Very nice prediction.
Yeah, I said the Invoker and it was the Bat Rider.
No, you said a Stormstormer hero.
You see Bat tipping on lanes and last of someone.
Alright, so we're going into the
yeah, that's so epic, right? And then getting jumped.
Half a cookie.
Like last game.
Yeah.
And people just need to pick Abaddon Omni Knight.
The Bloodseeker ban, the Slark.
I'm ready for it. Abaddon Omni Knight, LC, all of them.
A quad ban? Yeah.
No, just Omni with one of them, you know,
because as I've heard
like,
others say.
insane, no?
The last time
it should be.
They banned out SD.
I mean, it's actually good because also three. Like, that's actually good.
Already earlier today. Anything to mitigate the run at you style. Tundra, they've been dragging out these best of ones by making the games last, 40, 50 minutes. Easily could do the same with some more defensive pickups.
Okay, so we saw the Storm against the Bat Rider last game from Tundra. Do you think that's maybe something they're eyeing again, or do you think the tree dissuades that a little bit too much with his roots and vines?
Ooh, that's a lot of roots and vines, and it's too early to say. We're going to see 2 more heroes from Entity before 9 has to lock in his hero potentially, so those roots and vines and things. I think it's 3 heroes down the line, boss.
Okay, good one, Chief.
Thanks, mate.
Chap. Told her.
What about you, Champ? What are you feeling, Kezu?
So what I'm feeling is that I feel like this Bad Rider on 8
Case is so sick of this panel, dude.
I'm not really sure which way Tundra want to take it in terms of.
It's because it's like 3 English-speaking people
by either being able to
bantering, and he's German. He's just trying to look at Dota, you know what I mean?
That's usually how you can break the hero. But for them right now, I would like to refer back to my host to what he thinks.
When is raising out of control?
That's a great no.
So I feel like they have, as the host, they have Dirge Death Prophet, which you lack a lot of disables. His back can sort of run free right now. So looking at something like a Purge or like an Omni Knight or something along these lines, maybe you end up a bit clunky and sort of unwieldy, and the Bat can have free reign.
Yep.
And so even though it's hard for Bat to go in and like actually lasso a guy, he can run on sidelines, he can skirt around and play off stickies. So I'd probably be looking for something with like a bit more catch, or something that can fight the runes against this Bat, like give you a bit more tempo and lockdown for DP.
What catch do you want here? You want like a melee 4. Tiny's been very popular.
And they're gonna go for Nyx.
Oh, they go for Nyx instead.
I mean, Nyx is a classic counter.
That's the one I haven't seen a lot, but it's good against Bat at least.
Honestly,
it's kind of cool. I like it.
They've done their homework.
But then again, tree's in the wrong lane, so it actually doesn't matter. Again, just overall nice early aggression hero. Maybe Tundra's going to change their speed going into this game. Their previous series, again, they took it really slow.
Is this the last game of the day? I wish I could say yes. It's not even the last game of the fucking tiebreakers necessarily. Not even the last 2 series. We'll see, I guess. Depends on what happens.
That begs for a ranged carry potentially.
Obvious.
Last time they had Lina, there's no Lina this time.
Then OG,
Drow maybe a little bit scary against the Bat Rider. What ranged heroes you think potentially, or carries, Tundra might be looking at with the Lina?
I like Drow here.
On the closing pick of this phase?
Yes, potentially.
You like Drow?
Drow?
I'm not sure yet, because I think it's perhaps a bit hard to say. I think for Entity, they're either looking at a range carry themselves to have a second lane that's good against the Death Prophet.
What could pressure
or
them
something else I could see them go for also is...
I don't know, really.
Some
I don't see it.
Plus...
I mean, they will put DP mid into Bat.
I think the bonus.
You think they would? I don't think they would. I mean, maybe they have to. There's no choice, right? They banned Slark, they banned Co-op.
Same with Death Prophet.
Yeah.
It's good for DP.
It is? Okay. I mean, so maybe for Sumail, but other DPs, they might suffer.
2 sort of stun, not overly high damage heroes, so something that's a little bit more beefy, some auras, that could do a body good.
I kind of like a Brewmaster or something for Entity. They go for the Drow.
Oh.
I mean, Drow secure the lane.
Nice Drow.
Yeah. Not going to really care about Nyx.
And let's try again.
I just want something scrappy from Entity.
Clockwork.
Clockwork. Yes, Clockwork. Yes, of course.
If you can't position
of course, yeah.
Our host was mentioning earlier.
Fishman Clock.
Fishman. He's going to pick Clock or Abaddon, but you're not
no
Abaddon.
Yeah.
So it's
Scrappy indeed, much like Scrappy Doo, much like.
Or maybe they give him the 3 and
off that, what's new with you, Natalie T?
Where is this going?
What do you think about the Drow pick and Entity's upcoming hero here?
I think that upcoming hero is going to be a really good pick.
That is
true.
Disruptor. Wow. That is a Fishman.
Oh, he also back for the Disruptor. I don't like it as much as the Clock, but I'm sure it's good, you know?
And going 0-4-2.
I don't know about that one.
He does it every game.
I mean, he's got first blood in at least 2 of the games that I've seen him.
0-4-2 build.
So 2 out of 3 games.
Does he never skill Thunderstrike, or does he get like 1 point in it later?
Okay, so
up for discussion.
We've got opposing sides here.
I mean, all I know is that it's 2, 3.
What side do you
I
think?
don't know what's.
You think it's good or bad?
I don't know.
Cookie on the line here. Is it
I
good
just
or
played
bad?
with him for his 11k. I picked
bad.
this man.
Cookie granted.
All I see is he's pressing lips and then he's confused.
Yeah.
I meant the
It works, you know, it's good.
The sus quotient of said not scaling Q.
I will load up the replays and I'll show you the dominance.
Show it.
I shall fight the host off camera.
All right, we'll
Do it on camera.
We'll
do it right now.
You want to go throw some hands down there?
Oh, the puck.
I will pass.
That's their mid against Beth right there.
In the previous game,
they didn't trust the DP at all. But now they have to lane deep against Draw, which kind of sucks a little bit.
Storm or puck in the main 2.
Really?
This time around they pick up the puck.
Yeah, I think so.
For Entity, their lanes.
What else
I
are
guess
they doing?
with Nix versus Disruptor.
Yeah. But Disruptor not pressing Q, so.
But if they run it and this
I mean, I feel like it's better. He just glimpses out of Siphon anyway, always.
That's fair
so
too.
This puck, you do well, you don't die, you maybe counterplay.
Man, I'm sleepy, chat. How the fuck am I gonna make till the last game today? I'm dying. It's actually later for you, Amar, than for. No, you're Netherlands now. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say whenever you have
12
puck
here.
and Death
12,
Prophet,
yeah, same,
two
same.
heroes
But I
versus,
anyway
like,
have to
Drow,
go drop it,
and there's
so
like super high damage. It can be hard to just run straight in.
Ah,
So there can be this dynamic of you need to skirt around and find heroes like out on the sides, which I think they're pretty. It's interesting because they
could be 4 more games. Yeah, I'll stick around. 2 more games. I'll stick around for 2 more games.
Oriented skirmishing.
Need a fucking
Dirge and DP,
drink.
which like you set up a structured fight and go just go. So they've got like a mix.
As you guys notice, I'm not talking as much anymore. It's hard. It's hard to keep up.
For Death Prophet because you have like this lower cooldown catch that allows.
Need more people in
the
the stream so we can keep up the tempo.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna send out some invites. Let's see what Seb is doing. Where's our Seb?
Keeping the tempo.
Keep the tempo. Yeah, we need like 5 people in this call, and then it sounds like we're awake.
Okay, this is meant to be that perfect objective fight.
Very, very true. As we wait for the last bans, Spectre and Lycan coming out. Very
Deb is
iconic
AFK.
heroes for Entity
Charlie.
and Tundra respectively.
You beef with Charlie, Amar? I feel like you're beefing with Charlie somehow.
No, I played with him before.
Maybe Tundra still.
Oh yeah, you did.
About this Visage ban, potentially.
I'll ask Charlie.
Fits this stupid aura map that can be in the front.
Let's get some more people in here. Actually, I need to stay awake.
Maybe not that easy to play this game. Sure, the damage isn't too high.
See who else is in this Discord.
There's a couple stuns.
Skeeter, Saxa,
something they might consider.
9, yeah, Neta. I can invite those people.
Tundra, I would kind of like them to have another hero that can also, I think, like semi.
Funny thing, what if they win Tundra? You could just say
that
relying
on your team sitting in the front or your puck having some random jump in. I would like a semi jump.
What time is it? It's 12, but I'm just like a little bit mentally fucked here.
Early game annoyance, throwing a cheeky void. Your late game secured. You don't care about the early game damage because you got your pucks and your dyings and your DPs.
Yep.
If the lane works, it can work. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the lane should work.
Spectre ban against Skeeter. I think that's a smart ban. I would have loved to play Spectre against this shit. They have last pick though. We'll see what options they have. I like this Lycan ban. I'm looking at the Visage for Entity right now, right? What do you think? Yep, I called it.
You should draft for them, man.
I think I should, yeah. I should draft for Entity. I think Clock would have been better still, you know. The same.
Pretty good.
He doesn't
I am
want
Skeeter, I pick CK. Hello.
Channel points on the PGO channel, by the way, host to do a posture check.
You wanna see
It's actually a good. Never mind. I was gonna say it's a good spam game, but I see Bat and 3-head.
I just got enough points to
change my mind.
Also, don't forget
Yeah.
but you can do that one.
Alright, give me CK right now, and I'm a genius.
Yeah, Void is
CK or Lifestealer?
Now. I mean,
but Lifestealer is better.
Fuck Lifestealer, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they typically.
I think they played CK against Visage 1 and they lost that lane though against Liquid, so they might feel like, ugh, you know, about it right now. They might have changed their mind about that matchup.
A little bit. I'm thinking about things that that they would like. Other than the CK, I'm struggling.
Other hero.
What about Insano mode? You just pick a PL here.
Yeah, I mean.
Nah, he's never gonna do it. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
CK.
he played it for 2 years.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I feel like I could only
Give
put
me CK.
either CK or Nix out there.
Ooh, that's a spicy one. That's a spicy one.
What is this?
Kind of like
New hero. Okay. I don't like it, but it is new hero.
Okay.
I think they just changed their mind after they lost that one time, you know?
Got a shackle on that heart. But yeah, Weaver, good matchups overall.
Masao standing.
I mean, it's not even that good of a CK game.
It is good enough. What do you mean it's not good? You get PKB.
A lot of games.
I mean, if he know how to do your build, it's good.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but if he has Ags, it's over.
Yeah, if it goes
I look at enemy heroes, they cannot kill illusions.
Yeah.
They're 10, but if they're 4, they will die.
Exactly, man. I mean, to be honest, Drow kind of owns CK Ags just because of her shard. Like, everything explodes.
There's better answers against
you know,
this time around.
other than that, it's pretty good.
He will pop off once again, as always.
Your German
I didn't play CK once.
The tiebreakers will go on forever. So with that logic, Entity should be winning this game, and then OG will be winning the next one. We're not going to go to bed at any point tonight, guys. Don't turn off the stream. We're going to have a lot of ad money, so please, let's continue going.
All right, well, with that...
A lot of ad money. Why am I not running ads? PGL is.
I'm just the host.
But ask her.
No, that's all good.
Sorry,
who do you...
Here's a microphone.
Thank you.
Is Mason alive? I don't know, dogs.
Okay, with our two-microphone Natalie T, we will...
Tundra.
Tundra. All right, so we've got a split panel here, and we've got an exciting game coming up. Perry the Platypus here to wish you off to enjoy the game. We've got fishmen and bats and ghosts and all sorts of creatures.
Do you know his casting?
No, I don't. But
do you want to guess? Two random
Fogged and Lyrical.
There we go. Maybe
you'll see them soon.
Or Beak Up and Lacoste.
It is Beak Up and Lacoste.
I was wrong.
Beak Up and Lacoste. Close enough.
Thank you very much.
It's us.
It's us. Is it Lyrical? Is it Fog? No, it's Beak Up Lacoste. Here we are.
It was straight up 50-50.
They had a shot.
Yeah, they missed.
Win is rising for sure.
This is gonna go for it.
He's gotten way more confident on the panel. I like it.
I'm a big believer.
Why 33 not playing Animal Heroes?
Love it.
I don't know. I don't know why he's not playing Doom. I didn't see it banned either. They were kind of they lost one game on Doom. That's it.
Dota is what we're here for, and this might be some really good Dota.
I don't even feel like Doom is a good hero.
You don't think Doom is a good hero?
It could be a bit tricky.
I think it's only a ranked hero.
Like
only for ranked game? Nah, come on, man. It's broken.
What do you do in Doom? You're useless.
You just farm with W. What can they do?
Yeah, but then you're useless.
Nice. Jump in. You press a Doom.
I mean, what's your items on Doom? You have BKB, that's useless 4k gold. Blink, 2k gold. Midas, 2k, you know? Don't have...
What are you talking about? Useless, though. How is BKB useless?
I mean, BKB is like... It's the only... I mean, BKB is not useless, but Octarine is useless, you know? Like, it's...
I mean, I get what you mean. It doesn't do anything, yeah.
Like, it's only BKB, it's your only real item.
Got a point, sure. But he's also an offlaner. How many real items do offlaners really buy, unless they're Razor or something?
It just yet. So
I mean,
they'll buy this BKB blink refresher type of shit.
We're gonna
I mean, if you buy Greaves and Pipe, you have more.
Sure. I'm sure 33 has done that before. I've seen it before on Doom, where he buys auras actually.
Heavy favorites.
It's just not good enough, I guess.
When you look at these odds.
Favorites on Tundra. I don't know if I like the Weaver. I don't think... Look at that silver tier next to Weaver. You would never draft this for him, would you?
I mean, he spammed once Weaver 20 games and then he stopped. And now he picks it.
Did he though? Are you sure about that?
What?
Are you sure he spammed Weaver?
I mean, it was like very... like 7 months ago or something.
No,
then
okay.
he stopped and never played it, you know?
Because he realized the hero was shit. They fucked up the hero when they removed the shard, man, I'm telling you.
I saw him play Disruptor. I thought it was
the shard was the best part, and now they fucked
it. I saw him not getting Thunderstrike at all. Starting with the Glimpse. Glimpse back in my days was
I'll check what he could have picked.
Like
yeah. I mean, I think CK was the best, but maybe there was something else. Undying Weaver lane though. Strong lane.
And now top tier.
Festus Void was...
Oh, Undying almost died, dude. He's 1 HP. He died. He died actually. Wow. Classic Visage level 1. Like an unbelievable amount of damage.
Already repeating as we saw
classic.
Actually, there was he had 2 picks. He had Red King and Festus Void.
If not Red King and Festus Void. You're kind of right, actually. I like both of those. They're very good. I like them better than Weaver, both.
11-0-13. It was very
interesting call.
I mean, if it was me, I would pick Brood, because this is... But Brood is banned, of course, but this is the free Brood game.
Sure, yeah. Bat, draw, Visage. You gotta think of a hero that's kind of like Brood. Like CK. Oh my god, he's actually dead. Oh my god, he has no TP. Oh, Snaking, he did the Psy. Skeeter's laning alone. But, if you... This is actually like... I've done this many times. I'm experienced here, you know? Visage gets these 2 kills, now he has nothing, you know? No mana, no HP. It's okay.
Not 1k gold.
Not 1k gold, but what can you do? He didn't get any last hits while this happened, you know? Like he has 1 last hit. Who cares?
Already going pretty bad.
Gotta be careful here. Katakomi.
Any early bump
spooky,
up
spooky, spooky.
Certainly not what you want to give him, especially when he's on this Treant Protector. Leech Seed, Nature's Grasp, and well, this is already sustained damage on Skitter. He is
Charlie.
Struggling to feel comfortable, but he is
Charlie.
7-3, so it's not all bad.
Can't really trade against Treant Protector, especially with the boots. He's bringing some extra mangoes. Snaking coming back to a lane. Does have another sentry ward to drop.
I ask.
Snaking?
Or backup. Yapsor fell asleep, I think.
Getting lit up here, and that's Soul
I'm here.
You're here? Oh yeah, good morning.
This is
you sleepy, Yapsor?
fun for snaking. At least if you guys again this time.
Me too, man. Me too. I can't imagine how you're feeling. Alright. What do you think, Yapsor? Give me the rundown of the game. What have you analyzed so far?
Rundown?
Yeah,
Hold up.
Who's winning? Why and why? And how?
Kill the sentry ward. We don't actually need to look at any other lanes. This is completely fine. I'm a big fan.
Why you gotta put me on the spot like that?
Top lane, everyone's full.
My apologies.
Mid lane.
I think I like Tundra's draft except for the Weaver. If he manages to take off with his game, I like it. Otherwise, the Entity's draft is better.
That's what I heard.
I think the last pick was kind of cringe.
It was last pick Weaver?
Yeah, I'm not a big Weaver fan. Snaking also fed 2 kills down there. It didn't help really a lot for the lane. But looking at the CS, you know, Visage has 6, who cares?
Yeah.
Was it in Glimpse here or what? No. Very soon. Oh, Dro's not here actually. He won't die. I didn't want to lose creeps. Yeah.
However, snaking again over bottom, forced to use.
My snaking is not feeling useful down here right now.
Survive like this is being very tough.
Skeeter is playing it very crisp right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. Movement-wise on lane and denies and last hits, crisp. Crispy Kentucky Fried Chicken right there. And Snaking is just a feeder on his lane that's died 3 times already.
All 3 kills have been on this Undying.
Snaking is maybe considering the abandon button.
He should.
Or the repick button. If he could repick this hero.
Dude, he wants to play like Moran or something and arrow the big camp and feel good right now.
More than fine. He's getting the
good life, the good life.
back to lane, full HP, full mana.
Raindrop. Alright, this is the turning point against Visage. You don't care Visage now. Raindrop is online.
Is this even that bad for Weaver? This game is not being effective.
If I'm Weaver, I'm fine, honestly. Like, I don't care. As long as my 5 gets the sentry there that he did, it's all good. You've done your job.
It's not about Weaver game, it's about Undying game.
Undying game.
I mean, Undying game doesn't exist. There are no such words in Dota. He's there to press Tombstone and die.
Disruptor now, glimpse on a 33, sends him back to Watson. Kinetic
Man, this build is so cringe by Fishman. Look at him. He probably thinks he's the best.
Full stats.
Oh, he TP's base and he cancels it.
Cancels?
And hold up.
He's dead, isn't he? No. Oof. Oh, that's... That was weird.
That could have been a disaster if
oh my.
a couple of seconds earlier. Man, this damage, right-click damage from Treant Protector.
I mean, he's getting dived.
It is not fun to be the Undying in this lane, and we have just seen evidence of that again and again and again.
DP.
Entity, they've dropped a ward deep in this lane. They want to keep that vision so, you know, they can use this glimpse a little bit more reliably now that it's level 2 and has that extra range on it. Also have that.
At 33 might be getting sleepy. I don't know, guys.
Does come towards top while they're deeper towards their tower.
That's not very like him.
I want to see if Stormstormer makes.
Man, I'd be so mauled if I lost my qualifier because I was sleepy. I think I've lost officials before because of that, you know. Early, they used to have 12 AM games for Div 2. Those were so shit.
Rune is spawning. Let's see which actor rune's gonna be the first one.
I think in the morning is worse than the night. The night you're still, you know.
Yeah, the night's better.
The adrenaline is still there, you know.
For sure.
From playing. But just waking up and thrown into a match.
Yeah. You know, honestly, we give Snaking shit for dying bottom, but actually he's a beast. Like, this Weaver is full free farm and Visage has 15 last hits. I do not care about those deaths, you know. Everything is okay.
backs up towards
as long as he comes back his game somehow.
Undying?
Who's working on those travel.
He needs to have. I mean, he has no game. What the fuck?
You guys care about Undying? I literally do not care. He could walk around with a 500 net worth in 30 minutes. As long as Weaver has a game, it's worth it. I'm not even exaggerating, I think.
I mean, it's not about his net worth. He just needs levels at least.
He doesn't matter.
Then the game is 45.
How are you guys respecting this 5? It literally does not matter. I'm telling you guys.
Yes,
useless.
You don't, but you do. That's a thing. You don't, but you do.
You pretend, maybe you don't, but you pretend to do. But dude, I don't think the better game Weaver has, the better, more space Undying will have to farm later anyway. You know, he'll get a lane somewhere. If Weaver gets earlier Maelstrom.
At least he's snaking, so he will just go FK far.
Yeah, he will. He will.
They don't have over a 1k net worth lead though at this point, but
maybe our support player after all, Amar.
You look at the gold for the Weaver. He's
caring about Undying farm.
If I become support player, I will
buy BKB.
I mean,
so maybe a little bit surprising.
I will just try to win the lane, and I will actually. I mean, if I become support player, all I know is that I will play Razor 5. That's
of course. I've seen it in your pubs. It works.
It's good. Like, it's actually good, even after nerfs.
The runes. He's late on snaking, man. Snaking's having an uncharacteristically bad game here. I don't know. 9 got the bottle.
Impale lands on a Fishman. 9 here with the illusory orb. Trying to get some damage out to kill off.
Oh my god, he's going for Fisherman.
Far back, truthfully.
Fisherman.
Fisherman's gonna
he doesn't want to pump
kill
the
card.
Well, Saksa dies and they're coming around on 9.
Alright.
They get the kill on a fish.
9 gets it. The courier though, no! Oh, the tree and lost vision. Unlucky.
Out of this entire chase, but
Wait, who we need to win? We need Entity to win, yes.
No. Need Tundra to win. So it ends. Need the ending of the series, please.
There's still a game after this, no matter what.
There is, yeah.
We need Entity to win.
Who's he gusting? The DP, she's dead. Classic DP pressing Exo instantly dying. Here's snaking.
Up and immediately down. That's 125 gold.
Tomb is dead. Because you don't care about your 5, the Tomb is already dead.
I feel like I wish my snaking was even lower level at this point. It doesn't feel so much.
I mean, if you could give gold in officials when you abandon, you should consider that.
You should do it, yeah. Wait, 0 and 5? He's 0 and 5. He's useless in this game anyway.
All he needs to do is his team controls him, gives him level 7, press 2, and die.
To find a stable lane to
that's
farm
true.
in, and that's just not going to be the case with that Exo now down.
I don't know. I'm not like.
Watson's going to be able to.
I think snaking is genuinely tilted / bored right now. He does not want to be playing Undying like this.
Here to look for some visioning.
No, I think it's fine.
I think this is the last time we're ever seeing snaking play Undying. I mean, the first time I ever see him playing it, first of all, but also the last, I think.
It was always on Saksa, actually, I remember.
Like, it was? Okay.
Plus, they played on the Undying plus 4.
Line earn where you like dominate the lane, you get the kill. But this item has been nerfed so many times, like the cast.
Man, Entity are definitely doing something right against this team.
Yeah, they know what's up somehow.
His timing on this mech/Guardian Greaves is not gonna be.
I mean, somehow 3-3 ends up on DP.
So working with a +1
item.
Yeah, I don't know what that's. I don't know how that happens. I mean, they're really afraid of. I think they're afraid of some of Watson's heroes a lot. Like Grimpsy. No, it's level 2 glimpse, but you'll still get it, I think. There it is. Did everybody tries that hiding spot nowadays, and it never works.
Yeah.
Oh
shit, he's dead.
Yup.
I mean, we need to analyze why this matchups like this in teams. Why is Entity win Thunder?
True. I would say
for the moment,
think the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, he fucked up.
Oh,
my friend.
Oh,
my friend. Dead.
Wow.
So, one, I think it's probably a mental thing. 1, and 2, I think it's. I think the hero pool on Watson counters this 33 hero pool a lot. You know. Like he knows how to play against beasts and stuff. Like he'll pick Morphling and he'll fuck up the lane. Or you know,
Disruptor can be a really
Nagas and stuff.
like even for this heroes like
I think they're fucking up their hero pools on top lane because of this, but I'm not sure. That's my analysis.
All I know is that against the entity they end up picking Skeeter Weaver, Undying, Snaking.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe. I don't know what happened with this Undying. I think it was a block pick, but I didn't really see.
No, it's not because they fast pick Treant. Unless they want to have Treant and Undying in the same team.
They do, maybe. They would.
Yeah, so for right now, he does have the Dragonlance queued. One of the builds I
not
want to talk about too is Watson with what he's got right now. He picks up his Dragonlance, and this kind of feels like a little bit of night and day between the Drow we saw previously. Not forced to go into a Midas early on.
Oh yeah, this is a much better start for Watson in this one, going into full Hurricane Pike next. Pretty standard build overall, having the mana region from that Ring of Vassia.
Well, this bat is like kind of AFK farming mid, which I kind of usually like for my bat when they can get away with it. Zero is a late game hero, who cares, you know? Tundra look like absolute gods against OG, and then against the... Well, Entity is just confusing for sure.
Will start to burn him out. Also has Seeds of Serenity down, so he can heal while doing this.
If OG win next game, I'm out.
Oh no, trust me, bro. I'm out. I'm 100% out. I'm already out now, you know. I'm barely holding on, bro. I'm holding on here.
And if they all 1-1-1, then I need to help team, one of the teams, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Step in.
Yes.
I'm stepping in too. Start messaging Aoi about how we should coach them. Vlad's up. Okay.
Vlad's rush, yeah.
Yeah, it's not so often we see
this
that.
back. It's actually a good race back team.
Is it? I mean, DP Weaver, sure.
By the way, as Kataomi is running back after that tower goes down, he puts.
Does it work against DP Ghost? Do you guys know?
It's more about Puck, I think, no?
We've seen in the previous game how strong these lane.
I mean, the hero will deal 0 damage.
No, it's only physical now. They changed it.
What? Oh, right. Okay.
What, you don't know? The most important change in history.
That was a very big change.
Comes over and nobody's there to stop the
Yeah,
teammates,
it doesn't work against lashes and stuff anymore.
At least get
Right.
It's okay, absolutely forgive. This is the sleepy shift.
See if he goes full Guardian Grooves. He's already got this Vlad as well.
So disappointed seeing 33 on DP, because I know he's not gonna play nearly to how he wants to, you know?
He's rushing BKB. Yikes.
It's
not even a Greaves.
That's true, actually, no Greaves.
True, Dota.
It's the 3 most dangerous words in Dota history, guys.
Which ones?
Black King Bar.
They are very dangerous.
And that's putting staking on Guardian Greaves now. Queued up for now.
Okay, they're buying the mech on snaking. They're gonna have it about on the 40-minute mark. They're gonna get the mech, I think.
Next game, not this game.
Yeah.
Bro, he's higher net worth than Nyx.
I don't know what Nyx doing either, but
well, they see him.
Nyx is level 6 since.
That was a good way to check for ward. Did you guys see that? Clever. He attacked another lane to see aggro. Sees if they see him.
Like, it's only for the sentry, but they found an Albs for free.
He's so dead.
All here on the Nyx assassin, Spike Carapace, and Saxa
nice try, nice try. Stormer? They might go on this, no? 9 is going a bit. Oh, get the fuck out, maybe.
Oh
no, dude. Drow is here. Here's Weaver, but Weaver's not doing enough damage.
The stun.
Oh my god, that's so bad. My snaking is here too.
Level 5 Undying, guys. This game is over.
A lot of zombies there. They still weren't able to kill that tombstone.
What is level 5 Undying?
Oh my god, is Weaver gonna die too? He's fine. The time-lapse is not the back where he thought it was.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. My Skeeter is playing a Weaver.
Bro, Fishman Disruptor. Honestly. Why enemy 5 level 9 and my 5 level 5?
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Puts himself in a difficult spot.
How are Tundra so bad against Entity for some reason?
If I was Fishman, I would queue up my that. When I see this, I would say give me level 20 before this attack level 6.
Yeah.
They're super tanky. Like once Toby gets to his mech / Guardian Greaves.
Why is my snaking playing? I'm dying. If please someone can answer this. Like why is he not playing Mirana or anything like that?
That Gus was big in that fight, getting a silence on the 2 that starts it off. And it's a
classic snaking or hero.
Confident early, right? Ready to fight, ready to have some damage, not
fuck you, familiar.
Like we saw the last round.
You, fuck you, catapult, fuck you, familiar. It's good. It was a good play. It's a mental block similar. Yeah, it might be mental, honestly. I don't know.
What?
Mental block for Tundra when they play against them. They exist, of course.
Difficult task to take this Batrider from 100 to 0.
In drafts especially, you can outthink yourself, you know, like you're like, fuck, they're gonna pick this, I don't know what to do. Pick on dying, I don't know.
And 9 was there bottom, but doesn't even want to contest what's going on here as Stormstormer farms bot.
10,000 net worth on bats, 17 minutes. This has to be like
Dude, this bat's out of control.
Bats I've seen in a while.
Sticky, oh boy. The stickman, nah, he didn't get him.
Seeing Stormstormer is enough to send 9 going the other way.
He's banging drums on Fishman. Alright, he knows what's up too, actually.
+1, especially Fishman
I like it.
with Static Storm with the kinetic field. Now that they've got Lasso back up in a second.
And we saw value with Visage and Draw, all this shit. Even Treant.
This is just the early start for Entity has
gonna be punching.
Farm really well.
He needs attacks.
That's the true Dota. You need to buy gloves of haste on Treant.
Oh, this is weird. The coil is here, but they have BKB. Oh, Tuckus is dead here, I think.
Fishman is back.
It looks like they're gonna lose 2 because both Snake King and 9 will
guys,
fall.
need to
That's
back.
another chunk of
Fishman
gold
will start first
going
picking
towards
Snapper.
Entity
And
with
this is
that,
problematic.
Tombstone
I think
dropping
so.
again. So they keep feeding
Fucking
lines
CIS players and Disruptor, man.
It's starting to add up, and also Stormstormer not using his lasso in this fight, which means that he will have it.
Definitely worth the death.
Want to go for a pickoff? Like all the things are going really well for Entity. Watson, full Hurricane Pike, finished off the shard to increase his farming as well, and now going into BKB next. So
I was hashtag adding my stream so hard. They started spamming about my drink I was holding up to the cam.
Most likely the carry makes whether he feels strong.
Dude, I feel like I can't do anything as a streamer, you know? Because everything I do, it sounds like I'm selling out for it, you know? Like, I had some McDonald's yesterday. Sell out, oh my god, how much did McDonald's pay you? You know, like, I can't talk about anything.
Dude,
everything is a plug.
I feel that way now about like movies and stuff. Every time you see some kind of product, you don't know if it's actual like product placement or...
It's really hard to know.
It's really hard to know. It could be like an apocalypse, and then at the very end of like, at the very edge of the camera, you see like a little Pepsi can on the street, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I kept fucking seeing that in some movie I watched recently. It was like a terrible movie, but it had like 10 fucking products in it. I was like, my god, they made this movie only for the products, right? Fucking knew it.
19 minutes into the game, we saw a lot of early gem pickups.
I wish I was paid. I just tell everybody right now, I wish any of these companies would give me a fucking dime. They do not. Not a single dime.
The worst feeling.
He hit it once and then it expired.
Dime? Oh my god, he already used E. My 9 is so sad here.
This is why we talked about
on the case.
Disruptor being a really good
Actually really good against puck. 0. Don't like the puck pick that much anymore, to be honest.
Let's see if he decides to lasso it.
Well,
of course it's lasso.
And we're gonna stop the TP otherwise, and Snake King's gonna drop
here.
Wait, they're tipping for Skeeter. Oh my god, the Skeeter. The Skeeter. He ulted, but he's gonna be back in there. Ah, he's so bored.
He's so bored.
He is so bored, dude.
Oh god. What is with this team against that team?
I don't know, man.
What's going
They're not
on?
playing like themselves at all. I mean, these are not heroes they picked before. It was Puck, Undying Weaver. I don't get it. Even DP, Nyx, all 5 heroes. They haven't seen any of those 5 heroes on them before. I'm sure I've seen DP a few times, but yeah.
Do you know what they banned?
I don't even know, actually.
Held by Stormstormer and
Weaver to draw bad disruptor. I mean, just a bad disruptor draw is not good, you know? Like, it's really not good.
He's been out of control for the last 10 minutes, pretty much.
Oh my gosh. I mean, his net worth is outrageous. It really has been just the perfect back game so far.
Fucking Bats Rider, almost Octarine now.
Stormstormer's way too cool.
Out of it by any means. They just need to hold on.
Man, he's improved as a player so much, actually.
The form is getting there.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's rough
BKB,
games too.
maybe
Sometimes,
feels a little bit more confident in these fights to really find more.
I think
Tundra
Tundra
does
like
pretty fucking well every game now.
Tundra are tabbing out right now, and they're messaging OG instead how to beat Entity, so they don't have to. They don't have to bother with this game anymore. You know, like OG, please beat them, and it's. I mean, wait, other way around. Entity. They should tell Entity how to beat OG. That's all they need to do.
Let's see this one.
Fuck you, Fishman, kill him.
Yeah.
Fishman dying, but still just the
big kill, boys.
Disruptor. You look at the 3 cores on the side of Entity, they've only lost Toby once.
Fuck.
Out of all 3 of them at the moment.
They didn't even kill Kataomi. Kataomi 0, 1, and 13.
They killed Fishman.
Typical
Kataomi
performance, and he's about to have the blink.
That's why we
already. He is.
Imagine if he had BKB, he would BKB to be out.
I mean, this is
next time. By the way, 4-kill lead doesn't sound like a lot. Why does it feel like more?
Because Visage is so poor.
Yeah, Visage is very poor, yeah. But Visage net worth, kinda whatever, as long as he's got like his timing, right? He got the Greaves Vlads, he's fine.
Safe, 100%, even with that.
Oh, he's buying a second draw?
Actually, one thing I can't understand, if all auras are back, then why Underlord is a bad hero?
What do you say, if all auras are back?
If all auras are good, then why is Underlord a bad hero?
I don't know why Underlord is a bad hero, actually.
Pretty far away for what they want.
So when I think about auras, I only think about Underlord. That's what you can buy only.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, BKB though, he can use it here and beat it.
Okay, never mind.
That was a good one, yeah. Glimpse back? Oh, he saved him. He root plus glimpse. Like this is like the carapace. Where am I? I don't think he was ready to be glimpsed. Old man waking up out in the woods naked right there, you know. Pressing carapace.
Yes, I think Tundra is sleeping. That's what I think. After this carapace.
Did you guys know this, by the way? I'm a total noob for not knowing this. I thought you could use Weaver bugs on BKB targets. You cannot. I did not know.
You didn't even be able to before?
I think you were able to at some point, I'm sure, but...
I kind of remember that too, yeah.
Yeah. But apparently you can't. You can use them before BKB and they can't BKB it off, but you can't use them on BKB. It's weird. Oh wow, they're doing stuff. It's not bad, actually. It's very good.
Can they go over and get some
my
more?
puck! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's actually dead.
Shit.
That long duration silence, it's maxed out now, so 6 seconds.
I thought Thunder were waking up for a second. Oh, they're gonna go for this knife. This is Pog. No! Why is Stormstormer so fucking... How many fucking Red Bulls did he have before this game, dude? Like, he should be asleep for this. There's no way. No way he presses that blink there, man.
Yeah,
Ain't no shot. Hashtag ad, by the way. Don't forget, in the Red Bull... No, I'm just kidding. That sounds like an ad again, but you know... What the fuck, man?
Still, when you do the math, it's better.
Oh, he's on some shit. It's unfair.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck is going on?
They get the puck, they slow down Nine's game again.
Nobody's killing stats in this game? How is it possible?
This game, nobody's killing stats? What the fuck?
Oh, no, not even Drow. She has max silence, bro.
Ooh, the 33 special, the Aetherlands. I don't like this one. Even he said he doesn't know. He just bought it for fun, and now everyone was buying it for a while, and then people stopped. But yeah. No plate mail against Drow? That's a brave choice, my man.
Survive the initial burst, and they do have the countermeasures for it. And then once you have that,
we need to ask the P3 to do something for us, you know. Ask him to do something, and people will all.
Dude, it actually works too. He can do it. He's doing very many sucks here. They kill Fishman. They really hate Fishman, dude. Hey, use it now. Oh my god, 9 insta died. Are you kidding me? How many seconds ages? 20? Well, that's fine.
victory. They've got the sticky napalm.
Oh, my Skeeter.
They'll take out the Death Prophet. They'll look over the Weaver. Skitter falls.
I mean, that's just game, I guess, right? What the fuck? The puck is just dying every single fight to these gusts.
Guys, I found it.
What?
How losing. So Tundra played 2 games in a row, they lose. And then Entity plays 2 games in a row, that's why they lose.
This fight that they just did, and also
you get tired after you play 2 games in a row, you mean? Right?
I found it.
Is that what you mean? Is it tiredness?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, okay.
So
It's possible.
So we
honestly.
need
to get those roots
to play
all the time.
after, you know? So the loser just loses. You know,
Yeah,
like,
that's true. The loser should play, but they will not change the format. I think it's impossible.
They've moved over to the bottom tier 3.
Now that you're stuck in the loop, if you change it, it's gonna be unfair.
How can they hold? Entity will back off thanks to this glitch.
That's the only way to not be stuck in this.
It might actually matter a lot, you know? Playing 2 games in a row is fucking annoying.
Octarine core done on him, level 20.
Against 2 different opponents, like instantly.
They're the ones controlling the runes, controlling the map. I'm trying to look for...
Does Entity get time to study Tundra, you know, while they're chilling? And of course they're gonna beat them. Where Tundra are tired, still thinking about OG.
Just one more a little deeper, but it's
Makes
not
sense.
getting them enough info when Entity don't need to be on that side of the map. So they're free to cross the river, and they've paid their admission, and they'll stay here for a whole day pass if they really so please.
Elveno Tunic, it's pretty good, pretty good.
Watson, he's looking for the
Makes Joe almost unkillable. Yeah, it's my favorite. One of my favorites.
So many auras. Like you have this living
Favorite tier 3. Favorite tier 1 is Possessed, but that's like every carry. And then it's number 2 is Aquila. I like Aquila more than Brigands.
What? Tier 1 is... What? Tier 1, the best one is Big Ball, because it's +6 stats.
One side of Entity once.
Well, I mean, Pickball is good too, but the Possessed is better.
All the other kills were on
for carry, usually.
They can
What do you mean? You
if
get
they
mana
can
and
start to kill these cores,
Yeah.
but it's not working. Ooh, Dust? Even
True.
the overgrowth.
But also, you don't get lifesteal.
Spike Carapace locks up
So there's snaking. Oh no. He bought back, by the way. There's a good bug by Weaver. He's mangling. It's actually pretty decent, I think. My puck is dead, never mind. What the fuck?
Oh my god,
they killed
dying.
Fishman, good job.
I don't know.
Snaking is in again, look at him go.
Snaking is out again.
Snaking is never playing.
Oh, feed again? Yep,
Yeah.
feed again.
Tieback feed.
I know he wants to get out. He wants this loop to end.
Yeah. Entity can't get inside of the base and just close out.
They want them not, they want to pick them. Just please win OG.
Please, just write it in the chat. Please beat OG, guys. Please.
We don't want the third slot. You can take it.
They can't really do anything to him.
Yeah.
So we'll take the bottom set of racks.
We can draft for you against OG, just please
They'll still
play the
continue
game.
to try and hold on, but Skitter trying to run.
We will stand
out, a little bit of right click, Storm Flame break, Stormer back out of the high ground, but they've got the dust. He has to run. Can he hide the dust?
This was a good game by Watson, but it was also very clean and easy because his bat is like out of control, right?
And they will take out Tundra.
Yeah. There was not much to do for Tundra about it.
At all. Not
Here we go, boys. Game 3.
Continuing on. Entity getting the victory.
I think this game was Stormers game. Actually, no, probably Fishman's actually, to be fair. Even though I don't like him. It was probably Fishman, too annoying to gank, like, his ultis early against Puck, like, they tilted the Puck so much, right? Glimpsing Skeeter tilted him too, you know? It was impossible to play.
You need to end this stupid beef.
If you have to choose which hero
we'll end it. Need to see him in a pub again.
Something you don't want to play into, but I think this treant has to go. Like, you can't allow this team to get Anthem treant because can't tell me.
We can stack these on top of each other. Oh, I can't, look at that.
He finds the right angles, he always finds an opening, gets that route, manages to get the farm. They do prioritize his farm to get the Blink Dagger and just Stormer, Watson as well.
Joel. Alright guys, give me your predictions for next game.
One time
Is it pain or will it end?
Yeah, it was the perfect
Pain
game
time.
for NTT.
Pain?
It's exactly what they needed, a
So I don't
tiebreaker.
play any ranked game.
Like you said with Korean, you just can't give
Would
him
you
a
actually
piece.
queue
He's
ranked
going
if it
to
wasn't?
when he's on this hero.
If it didn't
I
end?
mean, if there was no games, then I would queue. But
Yeah, gotta do it.
this one's too exciting.
This is pretty exciting, yeah. If people don't know, I'm just gonna update chat if what they're playing for. I'm assuming everybody knows, but you know, maybe there's someone here.
It is, but Entity is.
They're playing for these DPC points. 30, 60, 30, 30, and 60.
Yeah, I let him host one time and
And then also 2 spots to the major out of 3. So you need to get top 2 out of 3.
You are doing great. Entity, being Tundra's kryptonite though, what is it?
Entity's doing even better.
Yeah, you're getting sass mode right now. It's getting late in the night. Entity popping off. Come on, give it your all.
Can you ask KTF what his favorite food is? And if he doesn't say his mother's cooking, ask him why, sad face.
Alright, what's your favorite cooking, Amar? Tell me.
They've lost to them like 4 times in a row
what?
or something, and they're kind of just like
Favorite food?
And at some point, it kind of gets you out of it. Even if you're
Favorite
TI winners,
food?
you just
Yeah.
love
Every
TI
time
winners.
it's
You
something.
just keep playing them. They keep defending
Something.
their power. You keep
Yes,
running in and
it's always changed. I never
Oh,
had
it's always changed? Okay.
I think that's what
Can't
Tundra's at
shake
right
it
now.
off, and if anything,
That's fair.
Look at Entity.
Everybody will be like that.
Batrider, look at him, top net worth at this point. I think he stays there the entire game.
Like what?
An absolute stellar game from the
Everybody's
Batrider
like that.
master himself, and
That it changes? Yeah, I mean it changes,
Yeah.
you know. I'm sure I'm fine with it too. If you're really fucking hungry, I'll tell you what, like anything can taste really like your favorite food
Yeah.
for a moment. I was there today with my burger.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They got that so early that their draft just vibed.
Have you guys ever eaten in one of those like really fancy restaurants? I've never been to one.
So you all get one.
Like when one day you get like 5 courses and shit like that.
Why haven't you?
You haven't either? Damn.
No, why haven't you?
Oh, why haven't I? I don't know. I mean, no, I've been streaming a lot, so I haven't had time
Okay.
to go. But I do want to do it once. I'm sorry, I fixed it.
Working together, fantastic.
That's teamwork right there. That's what Tundra did not have this game.
I go in there, order an 8-course meal, have fucking personal waiters and hand brushers. I don't know what the fuck they have in those places, but
Hand brushers.
Yes, fellow
Hand
kids.
brushers.
Yeah, no, Storm was owning his.
if you're rich enough,
What is this?
you'll know what a hand brusher is. You think rich people clean their own hands? No. They would never dare. They would never bother touching their own hands. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's cringe.
Yeah, super cringe, bro.
I think he was very much set up to own, I think, in a way, especially with the other lanes going well. I think there's definitely something, as you said, that Tundra don't like.
It's a very easy draw game, to be fair. I would say that Watson played well and all, but it's like, I don't think... I think what matters here is that Stormstormer fucking owned the game completely, and Fishman was doing way too many moves early game.
I think in this game, Stormstormer, he's gonna lane. He's gonna do fine against Puck.
I think those two boys fucked everybody up.
What do you know?
They just ban fucking Zaya Trian.
Yeah.
Do we need to play against this?
Best of ones. Yeah, exactly.
They
It's
really need.
blinker pressure with 30 minimum every game.
Yeah, sorry, it happens from time. It happens, it happens. But yeah, I feel like Tundra.
I think if I'm Tundra next game, I mean, next time against Entity, I will open Beast something. They have to, like Beast Hoodwink.
No, that's anti-synergy.
Oh yeah, because you cut the trees or what?
Yeah.
I guess
Want
so.
access into this.
That's fair. You got the Zapsor.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, alright. Say it. Yeah? Who's that?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm a go fish man.
Man, how are they not sleeping? Look at this panel, they're fucking cracked out.
Wrong.
Why would you give him MVP? Because he killed himself.
Do you wanna, I mean,
I think this was correct.
Was ready.
Yeah, he did.
They were ready for this shit.
They know their job, so they're just like.
Yeah.
Guys, come on, it's
okay. Take it away.
All right, Stormstorm's on screen. Of course, he's 11-0-16. He has been put on a clinic once again. He is clearly at the forefront of all of Entity's aggression.
If Entity win the secure third, yes, correct.
Good. Yeah. I think Fishman, he does.
Correcto.
Disruptor.
Tundra can at best secure fourth now. I mean, they just hope OG or Sleepy. I mean, honestly, Entity didn't look sleepy at all. At least I'll give them that. Nobody looked like they were sleeping.
Understanding when to go for glimpse in lane.
Very important.
OG is also not sleeping.
You think they're degenerates on that team? You would know.
Yeah. BZM Space for sure.
What do you say, BZM?
BZM and Space are
yeah.
Tiger sometimes, so he can be or he can not be.
Yeah. Taiga looks healthy.
I do think there's one more thing about
like he kind of looks like his healthy schedule guy.
Yeah, but he can be and he cannot.
Guys, I want to get my 9 AM workout out. Can we stop fooling around and end this game?
And the second thing that I really didn't like is
my shoulders need to get even wider so I can carry my team. Thank you.
Yeah, so they chose. I'm pretty sure
they chose second pick.
What else? Who else? Nisha and who else?
Second pick, and then they open
OG.
Misha, I think Misha thinks sleeping. He doesn't say like this.
I see. Okay. There are one more game, guys. One more game.
Same for coach also.
Same for coach. OG versus Entity. There we go. The finale of today, no matter what. I'm ending my stream even if they lose. I'm done.
That is questionable.
Yeah, they kind of walked into it, to be honest. Like, you know,
Great, Quinn, I would love to know more, but we just actually have to go to break.
Bye. Bye.
Break time. How long is this break? Oh, bombs.
Oh, communication.
Leak.
Can connect.
Okay.
Backed up here.
I'm running.
I'm here, guys. Do you stick you?
I ulti him, on back.
He's here. Tuck is dead.
Guys. Tomp.
Oh, I want to see when they kill Skeeter. That'll be funny.
Hit the top, can we? Guys?
Yeah, go.
I want to see when they kill Weaver. Please don't cut this clip short.
Glimpse, this Weaver.
Yes.
Guys, this Weaver, glimpse. Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Saka is like, oh, nothing.
What did you say?
The first 2 seconds was like, that's what I said here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised nobody's saying like more like, fuck Skeeter. Something like this. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're professional about it. I get it.
I mean, that's when you're on it, you know? When the game is over, you do it.
Yeah, the game was still on there, I suppose. I mean, I'm surprised they're not more like... Yeah, but it's good, actually. I think emotional control is important. If you are too much like that, like, fuck these guys, we got them, they're so bad, you know, or whatever you want to say, right? Probably better to just be professional. Because you never know when it's gonna turn around and bite you in the ass.
Bite what in the ass, you mean?
When you're too cocky, you know? You stop dropping mantles in enemy base and then you lose to them. You don't want that to happen.
Never drop mantles and lost.
No, don't do that. It's been a while since you dropped the mantle, am I right?
Oh, I bought it against OG.
You did? Oh, nice.
But I didn't have time to drop it.
And then you didn't like buy it early enough. You weren't really.
No, I was rushing to the base because we were killing Throne.
Okay, yeah. It would have been a classic. It would have been a classic moment. You're just a little bit late. Where did you get this mantle of intelligence drop from, anyways? I've never seen anybody else do it.
I mean, I think I played ranked game. It was so long. Like I don't think like I was 6k or something like this.
Yeah.
And some guy just bought mantles and gave them to me.
Yeah.
I was like, what? And then I understood what he means. So I just took his this idea from him.
I see. Okay. The origin story.
Then we started doing it in my very first team. You know, like every time we win, we all just start dropping.
I see. Yeah. And then the tradition moved on. I see.
Yes.
Wasn't so long ago you were 6k though, right?
No, it was long, like 2 years.
Bro, 2 years? 2 years ago I was 9k or 10 almost, you know?
I mean, 3 years ago I was 3k.
That is crazy, dude. That is insane. If some 3k MMR guy came to my chat said, you think I'm ever gonna make it pro? I'm like, no, dude, quit. That's what I would say.
Actually, it's 3.5. 3.5, not 3.
3.5? Yeah, still though.
Yeah.
No, bro, it's not gonna happen. 3 years from major? What do you say?
Look, OG hero pool is 98.
98. I missed that question. Would you have guessed 98?
No, it should be 40.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one drafting. You should be way less. It's true. What was Team Secret average number of kills? 30, I guess. That's the safest number, I think.
25.
25? No shot. Come on. 30 kills. Oh wow.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
okay. Amar the secret knower. What did Gorgc say when you were playing a secret, by the way? Did he have any inspiring words?
I don't remember. There was nothing special, you know.
Nothing special? Okay. Galaxy's Amber number to kill. 26.
30.
Yes.
Oh.
Easy clip. This is your team, bro. You need to know. You thought they were killers. They're actually not.
Hello, hello. Fuck, my mic died.
Yeah, it keeps dying. Yapsor is also dead, but he will be revived shortly, I hope. Okay, this is your team. What was OG's win rate in live DPC? You should know, Amar.
5. Or 65. No, 65. 65.
61, you mean?
65.
That's not an option.
56. Fuck, I'm...
56, okay, yeah. I'll go 61. I'll go 61.
Nice.
Yeah. 65. 59, fuck. None of us correct.
What? We was winning?
Yeah, you were winning more.
Drink. The right back.
What'd you say, Amar?
I go drink something to drink.
Yeah, smart. I'll see you later. 10-hour stream, yeah, we're in it, boys. It's been a long one, but I've had a pretty decent time. Had a good time. We won our pubs before this, which is very important for the mental, you know. If we lost them, different story, I'd be pretty sad, you know. If OG win, who goes to Lima? Nobody. They all get stuck in the loop again. It's a very big chance OG is not going to the major, which is kind of crazy. Let me look here. I feel like they were like almost guaranteed. Like literally they were almost there. Like they were at the brink of qualifying and they faced Nigma. And Nigma had only won one series so far. Or maybe 0 even, I think, at that point. Yeah, they'd never won a series before. And then they beat OG, which was the big game. Amar talked about it. Where is this? Oh, this is Tiebreaker. And Liquid beat them 2-1 as well. Nigma beat them 2-1. They barely squeezed. They barely won against Entity. So last time they played against Entity, they actually won against Entity, huh? That's why they're beating Entity right now. What did Tundra do? Did Tundra win against Entity? Let's see. Tundra into the breach.
Fuck.
Yo. Tundra Nigma.
That's fair. But what I
trying to look for a Tundra Entity. What happened to Tundra Entity?
There should be no Lina.
Okay.
No Axe.
Okay.
Serious?
Yeah, oh, Entity. Yeah, Entity won 2-1. Yeah, they won last time. I see.
Yeah, this is OG Entity.
That's
2-1. Let's see how they won. That's interesting.
No Axe and no Lina for like.
OG beat Entity last time too, 2-1 also. Same thing.
Who do you think is more exhausted right now?
This is just making sense according to DPC, right? The winners are winning and the losers are losing, as it was before.
So we need to analyze how they won this one game from both sides, so we know how to end the tiebreakers.
How do we? Okay.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
How do we do that? Let's see. I'm clicking. They won a 24-minute game. On OG.
Checking
on Entity.
Tundra. I need to check. Wait.
They picked the Invoker and Invoker solo carried. I remember this game. Yeah, they need Invoker. That's what they need. Analysis complete.
The conclusion is they need Invoker.
How is like Disruptor Dire jungle lost? What is that? What is he doing in this game to be in jungle and he losing in jungle?
Sorry? They beat the tree 2 games.
I wonder actually.
That's in.
I still think that they're one of the best teams at doing it. Sure, maybe they have the confidence, but I think
maybe stack camps and lost stacking camps.
Yeah, he missed. He didn't quite stack them, you know. He died when stacking camps.
But the last time they did Brood Leader, right? Isn't that just a safe bet? Take with Brood.
Here we go, boys. Draft on.
But what is this Enigma ban? That's what I'm confused about.
I don't know. I think maybe they think that OG is inspired from the last game, you know? That Tundra did against them. Enigma's just broken.
We'll see which one it is. Maybe it's Bofa.
Could be.
I think they're gonna really hit the dub.
But for what?
The heroes. What else would it be?
There was a low-hanging fruit.
I might go get some chocolate. Hashtag ad. We'll see which one I'm advertising for today.
Fruit.
1 second.
That's the next iteration of this tiebreaker.
No.
Yes.
Well, on that note, they got the tree, so they broke Jesus' rules. So we had 3 rules, and they broke one of them.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
You see an instant Omni. Okay.
They also picked the Rubik, so you can't Rubik the Omni and steal his grace.
That's true. It's pretty annoying playing that.
Yeah, I mean, Omni is good against Tree. You remove all of his crap, so you can pick like more heroes that don't need to buy Manta or whatever themselves against the Tree. Maybe there's an argument that you have better, like you have good scaling because of Grace or something, and you're like fine in a chill game where Tree defends the towers like a loser. So, you know, there's some merit there, maybe.
I mean, Entity now, they've locked in their offlane duo. It needs to be like a Drow, Sniper, like these bans that Omni can just enable, and then... Because I feel like right now, if you pick any other hero than a ranged carry, you're going to have a miserable lane. Like, Omni's not going to help you that much in that lane, so...
That is true. The Death Rabbit, a pretty decent pick. I mean, Rubik has can have a very good matchup against him because you steal the Zucks and you Mark Zuckerberg him back. So, you know, that's...
Why the fuck is there an Omni Knight in this game?
They banned Undying.
Ah.
They picked...
And there's also, you know,
I mean, it's kinda good because you're good into Triumph and you pre-pick the bat.
Yeah, you're pre-picking bat, that's what I'm thinking too. Entity can't 8 bat, pretty much. I mean, they can, but, you know.
Can take out of
they probably don't want to.
That they can hold hostage against the DP, aka a hero that can lane against it, safe lane and mid lane.
I mean, if you want to get spicy, there's something like a Furion, but I don't know if...
I got some Swedish chocolate.
Yeah, probably not.
I think, in my opinion...
And with that being the case, I'd say probably not. I think
you know, I don't like to brag. Sweden have good food and stuff. But when it comes to like chocolates and like sweet things and candies, I feel like whatever country I go to, it's all trash. Like the Nordic countries got it figured out. The Swedes, the Danes, and the Norwegian, we have the best sweets in the world, in my opinion.
Sweden is good.
Sweden is good, yeah. But food in general, you know, in Sweden, it's whatever, you know. It's mid. It's okay. But the sweets, goddamn. Especially milk products. Milk is very good.
Yeah, I was like, that's crazy.
Holy spice.
Is my mic being leaked? Like,
no, Entity really just want to play more tiebreakers.
I'm not talking the fancy shit, chat. I'm not talking like Swiss, Belgian chocolate bullshit. I'm just talking like the standard thing you buy in a grocery store.
Sure. Yeah, great work, Quinn.
Yeah, thanks.
From that one, come on.
So, Arcorn. No, I mean,
very good.
I'm trying to think. I mean, you can pick like a lot of offlaners off the phase with a Rubik. You can pick
UK. I've heard UK have decent, but I've never tried it.
Which is not like what DM has been playing a lot of. He's been playing a lot of like snap offlane.
Actually, this is an Arcorn game pro.
Which doesn't pair as well with the Rubik. So
for Stormstorm maybe?
With Axe off the limits.
No, for
OG.
Oh, for OG.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they both have Arcorn players.
Run away and reset from
I mean, isn't it just a Invoker game for both sides?
I mean, if BZM decides to use his brain, take it first. Yes.
Do they have a really good carry they just want to pick straight away, or are they trying to pick DMs here in this slot?
Yeah, I mean, the only worry is something like, you know, I mean, there's like carries like Pudge and stuff. Do you have to think about if you're going to?
I mean, OG will pick first, so BZM can take.
That's kind of like hesitant, and like, is there maybe some mid or something that you want to casually pick here to open up the draft a bit more? But it's not like you can pick Ember here because now you just flex DP to mid and you have a great time.
Singapore, dude. You know what triggered me, Amar, when I was in Singapore at TI? You were there too, right?
Yes, but I did not meet you. That's the only.
Yeah, we didn't meet. Alright. What triggered me? Everybody in my chat kept saying, "Oh my god, you need to try the chicken and rice. Oh my god, the chicken rice. Oh my god," you know, all the time. I ordered chicken rice. It's like having boiled chicken and rice. That was it. That was like, it was nothing else. It was literally just boiled chicken and rice. I was so confused. I'm like, this is what everybody hyped up? I was so fucking confused, dude. The Indian food in Singapore was really good, though. I like the Indian food there a lot.
There was something called Shake Shack. Did you try it in Singapore?
Oh, I never went there. I did go to Shake Shack, but I only got a drink. I wasn't hungry. The drink was good.
47 minutes or whatever.
Okay. They just go for the BZM Pango instead, which now gives DM a little bit more control in his own draft. He's going to see 2 more heroes, then be able to decide what's happening.
What did I expect? I expect some insane spices. If you go to a fucking, you know, an Iranian high soul, you know, you get some Persian chicken and rice, that shit's gonna be flavored to the bone, dude, you know? It's gonna be spiced up to hell. The chicken, the rice is gonna be crispy somehow and shit. I don't know. The Singaporean one was a little bit disappointing.
You go to this milkshake shop, the one is near the mall.
Which one? Milkshake shop near the mall? I mean, I went to a few of them, I think. But I don't know if I went to milkshake.
I mean, it's a coffee thing. I forgot. I can't remember the name.
I probably went there. I guess I got a smoothie from a lot of places. You like that one?
Some. I can't. I tried. It was banana, strawberry, vanilla thing. It was very good.
Ah, yeah, that does sound good. You can't go wrong with banana vanilla. That shit's good.
300 is probably played by Kataomi, and Disruptor is already banned.
I like
Maybe
that.
Not the best hero pairing with Slark, so I think this pick perhaps deviates a little bit away from the silencer, but
oh, Slarky. That's the Watson Slark, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what he'll play.
Bloodseeker's banned, so... Yeah, Pango's pretty good against Slark, right?
Yes. I mean, until a certain point, but like the first 30 minutes he is good.
Yeah.
Damn, that's looking good, you know?
I mean, I think they saw the Bloodseeker ban, so they think Slark is kind of covered too, right? But there must be something.
It's that bad of a matchup?
The Bloodseeker? It's not that bad. I'm sure Slark is fine, but it's not great, you know? Like, it's a go-to for carries, you know? Pick Bloodseeker against Slark.
Alright, so they did go with the silencer.
What is this hero?
Entity is very much a team that
Silencer? I have no idea why they picked Silencer.
This is like the worst lane I ever saw, you know?
Global Pounce. Easy. Yeah, that does not... I don't like that for Fishman, for sure. They banned this Disruptor, though. And Undying is banned, so... I don't know.
I would kind of dig a Lycan here. I don't know if this
How would you lane Slark Silence? Like, what is this lane supposed to do?
Like a second
Steal your Agi
and then... And Int, too. They still Int and Agi, bro. What are you gonna do? You're running out of 2 stats at the same time.
You're dying in the lane.
Yeah.
Steal.
More control and lockdown from like.
I think Keizu mentioned it. Lycan sounds really good here. Something like this. For DM. Lycan Beast.
Yeah, Lycan. Actually, very good.
Yeah. I don't know the lane matchup of Lycan. I mean, Lycan's kind of a.
If he survives the lane, he has an easy game here.
Something that, you know, pressures the Slark, because Slark Silencer is not like an overly.
Every time I played Slark against Lycan, though, I end up pouncing him and just killing him every fight. I don't know.
I played him to some Lycan who just presses, who sends Wolf, presses Wolf on me, and I can't play. All game.
Wolf?
Yeah, like he sends the Wolf on me and just follows me the whole game.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's insanely annoying.
So you can't regen, yeah, everything else. Yeah, that's not fun.
Like, he just macros them, you know, like, I hit them, you know, I go to a sentry, I hit them, he just goes back.
Yeah.
And he sends them again. Like, what is this?
I played against that. There's this Lycan player that spams Lycan in EU. He plays mid Lycan, right? And he always ganks with wolves on side lanes, you know? He's just sitting mid, and all of a sudden on my lane I have these, you know, invis wolves ganking me, and I'm dying.
Actually,
I'm like, what
I
the
know
fuck?
this guy.
Yeah, you know the
but
guy.
I never played against
Yeah,
shit.
no, it's annoying.
Against Draw can be two-sided.
Fucking Lycan players. Well, they didn't ban Lycan, they banned Beast, but they might ban it next. It makes a lot of sense to ban at least. The draw is good too. It's good against DP, always, pretty much. I think it's a decent pick.
Take a lot of map and get a lot of farm and kill a lot of heroes during that downtime.
Yeah, this is why Omni Knight's going to feel pretty decent in this kind of situation. If you just get the GA on.
Do you know if BZM is in school or not, Amar? Is he in school? Like, does he go to school in the morning?
Last year he was. He was
Uh-huh.
finishing some exams. Sometimes he's skipping them.
Yeah.
But right now I don't know. I mean, he either finished or he's just not going to school.
Yeah.
Because I remember he was caring about finishing his school.
Yeah. Yeah. And you?
Me, I'm didn't open a book still.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Like tempo and also fight starting, because there is a.
Will you go back to school? You think ever?
No,
No,
I mean,
like, some people
it's
go
my
back.
last year.
It's your last
But-
year. Yeah.
If I finish it, it's over.
Ah, it's just 1 year? I mean, that's fine, whatever. You can do it. Next year maybe, or, you know, whenever you don't get a team, it's you open the book, you know, for a little bit.
You open the book.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to finish it when you're in a team, you know, like a bootcamp.
I mean, it's impossible.
Like how to win.
Yeah, it's impossible, of course.
This isn't a game where OG really takes towers too early, so OG's not under pressure mid lane. Pressure the Mango.
OG.
You have enough annoyance in front of you with DP Slark that you can play a pretty chill game. Annoying for OG thingy or
and if I was OG, I would last pick Viper.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay,
I mean, that does not surprise me.
Silencer Slark, man, what do you do?
I feel like we've seen this not last pick OD, but into like some Pangos and Drow Ranger silent. I think there's a lot of random crap, perhaps, that's not that easy to play into.
Yeah.
Quinn, what would you want here? I think you have the backup of Global Silence, so that helps you a little bit with the, not dealing damage, but it makes it so that Omni can't...
What am I drinking? Well, I'm glad you asked. I was waiting for somebody to ask. Well, it's a Ramlösa. It's a Swedish health water, but I don't like it because it's high in fluoride, I think, which is kind of weird. I don't know why it has so much fluoride in it. It says, don't give to pregnant women and children under 7, which makes me believe that it's probably not that good for me either. Oh, they steal the Lycan on Entity, what the fuck?
There's something wrong in Entity Draft. I don't... no stunts. Yes.
No. Elegance to it. It's just we're just running at you with a bunch of heroes.
For all the... I'm hashtag adding the 10 Swedes still watching me at 1 AM. Ooh, Lycan. I mean, Leshrac. Leshrac mid. Ah, Pango off lane. But that's... the lane is weak now, though. Like, against Slark, I feel like. Slark is gonna get a game.
It's fine. Like, it's Slark Silencer. I feel like they're fine on OG side.
They're fine? Okay. I'm worried about this Lycan pick, though. It looks really strong. Sorry, it looks really strong. Doesn't it?
I mean, yes.
It looked good for both teams, to be honest, but yeah.
And this Leshrac pick is like, what?
Yeah, but it's an anti-Slark, right, obviously.
How long is that?
I mean, it's good against... I mean, it's good with Omni, I mean, but... Is it really anti-Slark? I feel like he's...
I mean, everybody picks it like it's anti-Slark.
I mean, it's the same as Pango, like he's there. It's first 20, 30 minutes, to be honest. Or first 20 minutes, you know? Slark gets picky with this game is... Or...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a Lesh fan, so I would prefer to beat
the Lesh team.
Winnow is a Lesh fan.
Okay.
Yes, as usual.
I'm a Lycan fan, so I'm going to with
Also Null and Void.
No, but I actually think that there's a very high chance it will run them over, because I think the Lycan will do well in lane. Then they'll also have the Global Silence to like kind of counteract some of the counter team play that OG have. I mean, that's what they have to do to win, and I think they will do that.
T, with the only opinion that matters, because you know you're not biased by any heroes.
I'm biased for the tiebreakers. I just want us to go again.
So all in OG.
I'm just going to blindly root for OG, so we have to do this all again. So OG, OG, OG.
T's insane. T's insane. T's insane.
Well, with that, we will.
And I really think they are not sleepy at all. That's why they're saying OG.
Yeah. They're crazy, dude. Maybe they get paid more. Oh, maybe they get paid per series, actually. They probably are, dude, right? So the longer it goes, the more they get paid.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure they do actually, right? So
Here's the thing. All right, check it out.
Easy money, I guess.
Like to like set up the stakes of what this game means and all that stuff. We already did that 3 hours ago, so you guys know what's happening. It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, now it's just to see how
these guys have to stand at 1 AM watching them.
Just the volatility of these.
No, you don't get to sit.
Be a little bit weird, and I will go.
At least I get to sit. It's nice. Chill with chat, you know.
But I think that there's also a high chance the OG could get run over because I think the Lycan, he could have
Mercy,
a decent
please,
lane,
Storm.
And I think up top, I'm always...
Why Mercy? Just end their misery already.
Okay. So I could see that even going like kind of pretty difficult for him. You're getting silenced.
I don't want to see them play against Tundra again and get stopped in 10 minutes.
You're gonna like, they're gonna be a really strong early game in Entity. This is a really comfort kind
of. I think I like Radiant Draft more though, personally. So I guess it's not ending here, huh?
I think a little bit of volatility in the off lane and looking at how these lanes are gonna go will probably.
It looks better.
At least for me, look to determine things. But things have gone crazy, so who knows?
I mean, I feel like mid could be stomped for DP.
Keeping in mind,
so maybe that's something.
The panel was wondering. I think we were wondering too behind the scenes.
DP could stomp BZM.
Yes.
Nah, no way. Come on, no way.
To swap it up, and then it was like,
I don't believe it.
Maybe Pango.
Bazim, he knows what he's doing. Silver tier DP on enemy team, no cares. It's Stormer DP. Come on, he doesn't play this hero.
Silencer in the lane at least. Like in terms, do you think that there's obviously if people die, it's going to be horrific. But is there any way that they have to like pull waves or whatever?
Yeah, your mic is really bad.
Okay,
I don't like Pango off lane, but I think they wanted to make sure that the mid lane has a better time, and they wanted to
3
have
runes for Entity.
a Slark matchup because we've seen that one.
The end is near.
All the time. Sure, once Slark is able to get like Mage Slayer and stuff like that, you're able to stand your ground. But if Lash gets on top, you Edict, the ult goes right through. So yeah, I think it's all going to come down to how at least the top lane goes for me and how the bottom lane.
But I'm already need to buy a new mic.
I think it's kind of a wash, so I'm not really going to be looking at it too much. They should just be able to kind of trade decently versus each other. I don't think anyone should get too bullied, at least in the first waves.
Stormstormer's doing good so far.
To at least watch. Top is the kill lane, more than likely. Bottom is a bit more of like this farm kind of style, but I think Toby should be able to have
good
a good
harass.
Well,
Bam, bam, bam.
Indeed, playing on that Lycan and trying to deal with
Misha
and Yoragi pairing together. We saw an absolutely stellar Lash performance in the other previous series by Storm.
Hey, what up, man?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Remarkable.
I don't remember either.
Absolutely. I think they're trying to set him up for success. I think that's, at least for me, when I've been watching OG, it's when they look their best, if they babysit and just make sure BZM has good matchup and good overall game plan. And I would say it's pretty good for him. It just, it's all dependent on the volatility of how top lane goes, if this Pango can actually have a
Which one?
But yeah, I think he is set up.
The slow? Third spell. I mean, that's normal, right?
That matchup that we mentioned before versus
after
it's the best. They did nerf it a lot, that's true. Forgot.
So be careful there. He did die a couple of
I think this lane, if I'm Slark, it's kind of easy actually.
Constant refills bottle of that mid.
I don't know. You just buy a stick and you survive until raindrop and you've won the lane pretty much. You hit the mango. He's gonna get level 2 soon, by the way. He's gonna go this creep, right? Oh, one more.
With his wolves, like
one more.
He actually literally just didn't get. It's not that they like.
Oh, BZM destroying him on mid actually.
He is. I mean, look at bottom. No assets on Lycan so far.
Players playing from all over. DM does get a little bit of separation there. Fishman is just.
Fuck?
I don't know why he has 0 assets on Lycan. What is he doing?
No, it's a tough lane, especially at the
start. Lycan is literally the best 1v2 hero, you know?
DM is out of
yeah.
They win 2v2.
left on Taiga. There's a pounce up.
That was weird, yeah.
Might just go for the play, and if they don't be too careful in the lane.
Yeah, this is bad top early. Look at the resources on DM and Taiga. They cannot stand her.
For OG up in that top lane, as I'd kind of anticipated. But bottom, as I said, Toby.
That's super good, super good. 8 stick charges on fish the fish with fishmen, of course. You know they combo.
Well, yeah, and that can sort of be its own problem. I mean, obviously they're going to need to invest in more region up top.
Do you want Entity to win? Yes.
Yeah, I think I do. I mean, I really want.
Love you, George.
Yeah,
I wanted OG to go through, to be honest. You know, but. No, you know what? I want OG to win. Maybe I'll have content for tomorrow then, you know? It will be good.
How would you have content for tomorrow?
I don't think they're playing them tonight. I think the players would just refuse.
Yeah, there's a huge wave coming into the Drow.
Why not?
Yeah, really.
Play until you die.
Really nicely.
I mean, I agree, but still, I don't think they would.
To get free farm Toby. Now he's got a couple, but Drow, yeah, 11 and 4 at the moment.
Watson just zoning back DM, keeping him completely off of the wave.
They've got the lane just pushing into their favor constantly. There's no pull available for OG, so yeah, this
jump.
This doesn't feel like it's going to get much easier for the side of DM. Well, on the other side, I think Toby, he's actually able to do this kind of weird play right now where...
This lane top is not going so bad for Slark.
We also see the pullback is...
Let's be honest here.
Losing full wave to help Silencer.
Cringe. Yeah, that is cringe. I mean, that's on Fishman. I don't know what my 5 is baiting me there for.
Finally get a little bit of pressure back the other direction. And you can see mid, 21 and 4 on the DP versus...
BZM is not owning mid, by the way. He's getting old.
So...
Nicely done from Stormstormer.
Yeah.
He's kind of fine.
Variety coming up from the Death Prophets in the mid lane. I've seen skip bottle, especially in Eastern Europe. I've been seeing like they even have gloves and like a blades of attack in the laning phase to just be able to dominate lane without having to worry about runes.
Glove of Haste meta, by the way.
Will be OG double checking runes. Stormstormer won't get the refill, but he's still doing so damn well middle that
super good item.
Biggest deal for him.
He's female buying it all the time too.
Excellent laner.
And you're seeing that up top even now. Things gain a little bit easier for DM after the wave pushes on out. Get a couple of denies here and there. And the boots coming out.
I mean, I don't watch his lane, so
no
how would I know anyway?
That first scary Sage has sort of been dealt with a little bit here.
Nice deny.
Yeah, well played by Toby.
Can't give up too many of those wolves. They add up. Level 3 soon coming out for Katomi, but they always have the Dispel, so he's just throwing it on creeps to heal them up rather than going aggressive, so that it doesn't just get like dispelled with the Heavenly Grace. Katomi knowing all the little tricks. Toby now. Level 4 on the Drow. Toby could be in trouble.
Yeah, need to be careful. The slowdown is there, but forcing him back really far. And that is a little bit scary. If Drow's just free to beat away and fish.
Oh, there we go. They finally got him. But I don't care if I'm Watson here. Look at this. The resources on DM. He's almost dead.
Does still have the swashbuckle.
Yeah, super fine.
That keeps him away
Man, if I was this Spangle, I would just choose to die.
Yeah, it's barely worth surviving, right?
I don't think they brought any more.
What are you gonna do now?
Lost the courier earlier on the silencer, so yeah, they were just completely.
Classic Tiger just auto-attacking the Slark right now.
Really nicely
Hate
done.
when they do that.
Yeah, not often you see that against the silencer.
No, definitely not. Especially now when the Slark is in versus like a Pango, so yeah, really well played.
Fisherman down.
First blood means he'll be able to bring out a bunch more regen for this top lane. Have a better time for it.
Hitman
DMCA did go all the way
doesn't
back
want
base.
to go to major. He picked Silencer.
Even without getting
Instead,
the bottle, I mean, he got the bottle filled up afterwards from
Shit,
the silencer TPing in,
that's
but
the
not
problem.
getting the rune at first.
Instead of what?
Really nicely done.
I mean, I'm trying to think what he picked.
Yeah, he doesn't really play very much. Bane?
Yeah,
no.
I mean, what is Bane? Don't pick Omni.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a lot of pixie ad, honestly. They were banned. Oh, they just had the first phase disruptor, I guess. Oh, this is such a good kill for a Storm. Oh my god, the Storm Needle! Nah.
Slowdown, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Stormstormer finds that kill, and Taiga also in some trouble up in the top lane.
Riadji for Slark.
One more time by that Slark. So good rotations coming out.
Love the move coming out from Katomi. This is
you have an
talked
Agi.
so much and revered his tree and
I
protector.
I get
Even
your
just
Agi.
rotating mid early gets that impactful kill. Stormstormer. He still has a siege alive too. Sure, he's not going to get exorcism hits on the tower, but we'll be able to
Level
get
7 DP. Oi, oi, oi.
So forcing some
Level 5
some reaction.
Flash. What the fuck happened mid?
What full one?
Fishman died
Why not?
for the cause.
Okay.
He has 2 branches and he bought a full one.
Oh,
Stormstormer picks up
he must have
the
misclicked,
afterwards.
right?
Obviously would have loved to get that.
Yeah, it looks like he misclicked.
Maybe can save it for
He
a long
bought
time.
a stick at the full one.
Yeah, he double clicked it. He double clicked it for sure. And that's minus 100 gold. Do you see his net worth? It went down from 3.2 to 3k. It went down actually.
Do need BZM to have this really good start to kind of dictate tempo. This says a lot for me. At least
Feeling
for how
garbage,
going to go into the mid game.
Yeah.
And
whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Panel was talking about.
Sleepy.
Just run over these towers early on with this
I feel like
DP draft.
Stormstormer looks like the kind of guy with a strict sleeping schedule too, you know.
Start was a little bit slow, but so far now looking
what?
good. 32
With a strict sleeping schedule.
Hey Gorg, thanks for streaming
yeah.
this late and reading spam in chat all day. Chat, bring your prime subs to support Mr.
I think
Streamer.
DM wants to click that button. You know it, right?
Abandoned?
That's a big deal. This
Yes.
Slark now top net worth.
Thank you, Mer.
So almost all 3 lanes looking slightly in the favor here of Entity. Looking for more pressure.
About to get dove, has to throw him back towards that silencer. Katomi keeping the punches on. And no TP rotations for the help, but Taiga still manages to create enough separation to keep himself alive.
So much emphasis on tower though. Look,
Thanks for tactics. Thanks for the prime man. I appreciate that.
Stormstormer attacking it. Arcane Rune might actually just be up in time still for the exorcism. Misha will deny away a rune.
Consider yourself a child
Entity,
of God.
early aggression, looking pretty good.
Archon, thanks for the prime.
And his helm is done. So now for Yuragi.
I mean, look at this Watson Slark, by the way. He's gonna take over the game alone soon.
I mean, the game now is confusing. Where is Ross' place?
It's a really scary moment here. And
Because like and Helm, Bango's fucked up. So
yeah, where does she go? She has to start jungling way too early for herself.
I mean, they have to actually all in top against 3 and okay, great.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, at least they cannot TP on. Actually, Lycan is a good TP summoner. It's not even bad.
It's not that bad now.
Tower, there's still
Oh, Taiga. I'm surprised nobody dies there. They don't want to dive. They're playing disciplined. I think that's smart. Tower is almost dead, so this is a huge objective.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Coming to mid immediately, and this tower's dropping
Let's
10
go.
minutes.
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
a big
They got it on
so
Dire.
they make the kills happen, a couple of different side lanes, and then take the tower mid. 2K
Misha looks bored.
They're gonna start just really.
You're very fun
funny
to play
shit.
Omnic,
Okay,
right?
Stormstormer's like
Yeah.
finds a courier too.
This is what they need, but Stormstormer can't afford to get brought down here. This could be a big one, but
Yeah.
double Spirit Siphon.
Yeah, double siphon.
Nice game.
No need.
Strength treads and the silencer behind.
DP mid is looking great.
And the big thing about this too is when they're able to get mid tower, they're gonna probably go bottom very soon because it was an arcane.
Thank you, Arcawad.
So
Mission
it's back up
17
in
months.
40 seconds. So bottom tower is in jeopardy also.
Ask
OG's
Kamara
massive.
Villain glasses,
still
King
thinks
Sama,
it's
Crackdown, shirts, thanks. Dalmo.
Fine diffusion.
I don't think Anthony's gonna really look to give them that much time.
Have you said Watson is div 2 trash before? I didn't hear that.
They're being
someone said so. I don't know, someone said that, yeah. Ask Amar if he thinks Watson is div 2 trash. Very strange.
Oh no, it's when you watched the clip even, I remember. I saw it.
Did you play
it? He killed me twice, he like outplays me, you know?
Yeah.
So I just go flame him.
Okay, yeah. Fair point, fair.
Someone outplays, you know, like he will outplay me, you know?
Yeah,
it's
no,
like I'm a
he
crush,
deserves
he's
it.
insane.
He deserves it, yeah.
So I need to flame him.
Of course, of course.
And even if you do
It's only you're right.
then what? They're just stuck.
Yeah, and also Stormstormer might just TP down
But
as well.
they didn't know, now he's risen to div 1 trash.
He could just look to fight with that. Doesn't have
I mean, I don't flame him anymore. I don't even let him to.
No, that's true. You don't have to.
Do
you give him carry in your pump?
Yeah, I mean, I always do. I mean, I always give carry players carry.
That's very nice of you. You need to shed that attitude if you want to become the GOAT carry, you know? You just start Quinn Callahaning it, you know? Like, give me carry or run it down.
I mean, if carry players goes to other role, he will just be bad, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They have like this one hero, you know? Like, every carry player has this one or maybe two, he picks it on another role and plays it.
Yeah, Rubik, you know,
like for Watson, he will play Lina mid, you know? So if there is no Lina mid, then I need to go mid.
I mean, you just need to pick offlaners that pretend to be carries anyways, it doesn't matter, you know? I mean, sorry, the pretend to be offlaners, you know, you just pick like a Razor or... What else is there? Furion, you know, these type of heroes. Like, they're not offlaners. Everybody knows they're not offlaners, but you know...
I mean, if I go at the role, I pick Sunkick.
I think that the pace that Entity's going to try to set is really trying to hit
I guess that's fine too.
Keep closing the map, don't let them play greedy.
Die.
Because these wards too, that top ward has not been taken out still. So
hey, I'm proving, what do you think? Arca, thanks for the 70 months.
Information in the world.
Speaking of BCM, where's a clockwork flare when you need one?
Right.
Jeez.
And they're even stacking camps, so we see Stormstormers.
I'm not flaming Peruvians. I have no beef with the Peruvians. They're on a whole nother server than me. It's a more NA beef. NA against Peru, not me.
Toby creeps, and
he's got the troll.
Come back in.
And he's got the troll, so yeah, he's gonna be really happy. If he's able to hit any tower, even for a couple seconds, it will drop.
Now, the only reason that I was sort of asking about that is if I was looking back at the tiebreakers.
I'm feeling okay. A little bit sleepy, but that's fine.
Like 50, 60 minutes, it feels like. All these games are going crazy late. Now, some of that just might be Tundra Gaming, but there's some of that too that happens.
Root. Wow, that was a confident random ass root, dude. Is it working? Damage reduction actually? No way, that's working. It was an interesting try. Mech forced.
Can they take advantage of that in any way, though? Doesn't feel like it's very easy.
Looking good, Amar. It looks like it's ending.
So, hasn't been threatened yet.
I did what? Okay.
Just in case he does need the gust to push.
Now I actually want OG to win, just to see if the tiebreaker would still go on, man. What would they do? Yes, yeah, I don't know what this mech.
Stormstormer is ready to play.
Now they do have Taiga over to the side.
Pretty random tower go here mid, I'd say. Man, this is annoying. What do you do?
This is not dropping very quickly, and they still have a tree.
And it's a skip. Like Toby might just look to get the wraparound on them soon.
It's dropping quickly enough, I feel like. Oh no, the Toby! Look at him, the hungry wolf.
But if you bring numbers
only not have 6.
He's going.
They're gonna start running in right away onto Toby. The jump in is there. Misha in some trouble. They pull him back.
I'm surprised they didn't pounce in there, wasn't? Oh no, the draw actually got out. Oh my god, clutch.
Guardian Angel.
So they do
only Taiga dies. Isn't this fine? I think this is fine.
Out there, but now DM and Misha, they're in trouble. They get chased a little bit
okay,
for the moment,
it's okay.
But they bait out a bunch of big ultimates.
When they defend mid, they will farm all map.
Oh my god,
yeah.
what, 100 HP
that was
really good. I thought you will not force anything. So
I mean, they might try something now with Exo down, but I don't think so, right? Not even worth. No GA.
I mean, they should, but I don't think they will.
I think they're a bit lucky to get out like that. And now tower.
I mean, hard when you're behind like this.
You know, they're probably feeling that pressure of like, man, we kind of have to.
I mean, they still should. Like, if they go mid right now, like, they're not gonna answer for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they will. They're probably smart enough to do it. They played with you, right? If you think this way, they must think this way too.
Laning stage, but we'll continue to spam that.
Yuragi's coming in. Yeah,
they're going. Yeah, see.
He's like, I gotta hit this tower, guys. We cannot let this just get full healed up.
Now the plus side obviously is Exo global.
Oh boy, this could end in a GG right here if things go way too bad. But nah, it's fine. There's no Exo, no like an ulti. Yeah, no, it's no way.
make the play.
Did I? Oh, thank God.
That was close. Fishman.
Not okay.
Trying to sneak one in there.
Nice little attempt.
So they do get the trade-off of towers. Entity still up one objective.
I've seen Lycans with this big dominator at 12 minutes sometimes, and it's just actually GG. 15 minutes, very good timing too, though, for Lycan.
Close, and they're gonna get some stacks going, so they're gonna be able to play this farm game that they kind of need.
Why doesn't one of Entity heroes buy Yule? It's insane Yule game.
Entity Yule against who?
Shard queued up.
Omni and get on top of draw. They have nothing.
I guess it's fine, but only DP can buy it, right? It's kind of cringe.
It's DP Silencer.
Silencer
gamer.
He's never gonna
probably grief.
Yeah, that's grief, bro.
He's clearing off ancient stacks. I think
gamer griefer for sure.
Finished. He's going to be very threatening, and I think that's the helm of the Overlord done. Oh, he left.
Oh my God, the dragon. He wants his dragon so badly on Toby, but it's 1 HP. It's sad life.
Got to heal up a little bit. It's going to take some time, but early timings. 15
creep
minutes,
for sure.
All 3 cores near the 7K mark. OG.
Aya Sanj on DP. Oh man.
I think what, Greaves maybe?
He's tanky, dude.
Yeah, looks like it.
Just about.
Yeah,
no, he just gets Shiva Entity. Probably doesn't die.
Counterplay versus global in the silence, so DM can actually get a roll off.
Curse you. I don't even know who cursed first. Ah, Silencer cursed first. He won.
So no real opening here for OG to find any type of a fight. BZM is going to pop that Bloodstone, push out the wave, and maybe try and shut down some of this area where Watson's farming.
Why do I feel like Slark was too overfarmed and now he's just good fun?
I don't know what happened. Yeah, he fell off a little bit.
Told the lane as they usually do, and just farming jungle and forcing OG's hand.
Oh, what's happening here?
Found, lifted.
Who found
Where's the rest of his team? Taiga nowhere to be found.
Where's Taiga gonna run here? Force me, you noobs.
All over to the side there. Taiga tries to keep himself alive a little bit longer.
Global?
But it's not gonna happen.
Oh, global this.
Thinks about the TP away. Does not want to be here anymore. Misha also pops the ulti. BZM TP's out. So
no way.
I mean, OG will never fight this game actually.
It's impossible.
I love how
every Lycan ulti is just murder this game. Because if you have a big Lesh, it's not so bad, but since their Lesh is a bitch this game, they can't do anything to Lycan. Maybe if they jump in first, but that's gonna be hard, I think.
Level 2 exorcism now. After this
I don't know. Nighttime Slark, you're not gonna jump anything this game.
Level 2 exo.
Need to have a perfect smoke.
It's not like they can even burst, they just press one global and preempt the bank armor.
Yeah.
The hero not even
No, it's true actually, it's true. They just global it.
So he's like, yep, there's a ward in the area.
Gonna try and take this one down. DM very nearby, throwing out the swashbuckle. They need to come in and fight this. Will they be able to though? They popped the
Yeah, maybe.
smoke.
I guess.
It's already dead.
I don't know.
It's already gone.
I'm not sure.
And just a little bit too late. They still want to fight though, looks like OG.
He's high-fiving.
That's the fun
I'll
one.
give my life for this, for the cause.
DM just didn't want to
Yeah,
go in.
that's fine, I guess.
Too afraid.
Yeah, I think it's just like these little moments where, yeah, you jump, you like almost roll in, but then you can't roll in to start because then you'll get, you'll get overgrowth. Sure, you've got Greaves to dispel, but that's enough for them to kind of reset away. So, Entity, hot moves. It's early game.
Getting everything done. A 5K gold lead, 3-6, 18 minutes in.
Cool itemization too. Look at Toby. The Helm of Overlord into the Helm of Iron Will to get the Nullifier. So getting that
Nullifier rush?
versus Misha.
Oh no.
Really effective versus both Heavenly Grace and
against the Omni Knight, dude. He's gonna eat them.
I feel like it's a good.
Yeah, maybe get a drums in between, I think. I mean, that's what I see a lot of other Lycan players doing, but I'm fine with it, it's fine.
If that was me, I would just buy Halberd and put it, press down draw.
I mean, yes, that works too, sure. You don't really have mana to use it, I think, though. Halberd is so expensive. They need to make Halberd cheaper mana, like 100. I don't know why it's so expensive.
I think Halberd is overpowered item. Nobody buys it.
It's so mana intensive, though. How do you buy it?
What hero cannot press Halberd?
Like, I play one all the time that can't press it, but I want to buy it. I keep forgetting which one though. I never. Does chat know which hero do I play that I want to buy Halberd, but I can't ever? I forgot.
And she is gonna get committed on every time by the Lycan.
Ah, whatever.
It feels like she
Lifestealer? Yeah, Lifestealer, that's the one. I want to buy Halberd and Lifestealer, I can't buy it. I have 400 mana, you know? What the fuck am I doing? Waste half of it on Halberding?
He's fragile.
What is it?
No, you buy 3 gauntlets.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So 2 of them use them for soaring.
Okay, dude. Now you've already... I'm done.
What? I've actually done it because of shard. I had no mana. I was like,
I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, the shard is the same thing. You don't have mana.
It's just all gone then at that point.
You could.
And they do at least have some.
Soul Ring
They
likes,
don't have
sure.
the craziest amount of mixed damage on the side of Entity. A lot of it is going to be that physical, even from Ghost and stuff.
Yo, yep. You're alive.
Definitely feel like it's going to be a bit of an issue if they just.
Did you fall asleep?
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
Okay, man. I'll see you, man.
5,000 gold lead, and
Good night.
Taken all of the tier 1s gone for OG.
I like that he fell asleep and came. Say good night. That was nice.
It feels like it's just waiting for that next.
I mean, it's 3:30 AM in Jordan now, right? He's on the brink.
Profit, but queuing into the BKB.
Can you imagine that some of the players maybe feel like Yapster is feeling right now? It's very possible, you know. Nobody's prepping for these 130 games.
Yeah. OG just never able to take advantage of.
Pause. Sorry, miss. He misclicked?
Let me check what button do you miss.
F9. How does he possibly press F9? What?
Oh. Did he try to screenshot?
So yeah, Entity, everything's back up for OG. They have everything up, but committing into these fights is
Where's my
very
screenshot button?
If they get
I don't know where it
put
is,
into a
dude.
position where they're the ones charging forward, they might just die. They don't have the best form of initiation until these blinks come out.
Screenshot during game.
Getting closer, I believe Rubik has
For later, you know.
not the easiest tools to jump into this Entity.
Maybe he fell asleep with his hand, you know.
It's a really tough one.
Watson, Sunags, yeah, they're just distributing farm really nicely on the side of Entity.
Dude, I don't know, actually.
And everybody getting farmed. Yeah. Now that Pango's still a
5-kill lead.
behind.
I still think eventually, you know, the Lycan falls off a little bit. And Droll Lesh is very strong, and Pango. These are strong tricore, honestly.
Feels like maybe Entity are gonna look
One
to
team
pick up
has
the pace a
slot
little
and
bit
the other
since they've
team
got the
doesn't.
side immunization now.
I think Drow is equal to Slark, no?
They have so many blink daggers.
Yeah.
I'd rather be the slot.
That's gonna be problematic.
You
Yeah.
you dodge back, you destroy vision, you jump in, jump out, you buy a refresher, you have it second time.
Yeah.
You can do that,
These
yeah.
heroes are going to be able to get on top of them with the exception of Fishman.
Who doesn't?
I think the Entity are just waiting for Nullifier, and then they basically end the game.
Entity have a very good game.
They're
plan
farming
going
more,
into this
they really
mid-game.
don't care.
Yeah.
For OG, mission is keep
Fucking
your
wolf.
Rocky alive, make sure Misha gets that ult off in a good position, and I mean, I guess like keep Lesh alive to just deal the damage.
It might have to be the Lesh, and then you know it's difficult. It does feel hard because they're kind of just squishy all around.
Yeah.
600 more gold.
DM probably just has to be like the suicide to force reaction onto him to try to protect Yuragi and BZM. But yeah.
Is there a move they can make on OG? It is daytime after all. Like, this could be their time to fight.
Well, again, for
Because nighttime is coming in 2 minutes, and that's when the game really gets hard against Slark.
They need to win this best of one, and for
I
Entity
feel like
to try
OG
to
maximum
close
gets
this
1
out,
kill.
It would be huge
Yeah, but
for
that's
them.
good, right?
Not only would it be
They smoked without Pango. They will get 0.
Oh boy. Yeah, who's going actually? It's gonna be lift into Rubik's Stun, but that's like... Oh, sorry, lift into Lesh Stun, but that's like impossible.
I believe this is the timing. They've got the nullifier
they
finished
dodged.
on Lycan, so now they can really just pick and choose whatever target they want to
Yeah.
go for. Whoever Toby
No
gets
shot
on,
then.
very likely dead because of it. He's about 100 gold away. Watson's got Ags.
DP is fucking
Everything
farming,
coming
but I
together,
never
so
farm like this on DP. What the fuck is he on?
feels like this next
How's he doing
moment
this?
could dictate kinda
Plate
everything
mail,
for the game.
blink, Aya Sanj, that's
Quite
it, huh?
ahead. Besides
Treads.
just the 6k, they just feel like they're
Interesting.
going to be able to steamroll over this Drow, but let's see.
What
if they
will
can. They have
Fairy-
great vision up too. So they have this deep work.
Yeah.
This is the specialty of Katomi. We've seen on his
He's
trade. Look at
rich.
this. They have full information right now. Uh-oh.
They see everybody. They know DM's
Oh, Watson. Oh, DM very fast. He's dead though. Greaves,
still,
but
but
for
just
what?
gets eliminated. He
Not
did
sleeping.
not stand a chance.
Not
Now it's
sleeping.
coming in,
I think he
but
was
BZM,
sleeping.
He's in trouble. Needs
He
to
just
get out of
accidentally
there.
blinked
The
that one.
overgrowth
Oh no, my
comes out.
DM.
Does he have a way to TP away in time?
Nullifier.
No.
Oh my god, these
The
lives doing
leash,
quite a
the
lot
turn,
though.
the bloodstone,
That's not enough.
It's pretty good for the heals, but it's not
It's
enough.
not even like close
Way
enough.
too much damage.
And
Oh, and one
Stormstormer
more.
even
What the
gets
fuck?
Misha. This feels like the game has just completely gone into Entity's favor. They just waited patiently for this timing. They still have global.
Clean from
This
Entity.
feels so
I
different.
really
And
like
now,
this Lycan pick.
I
I
was
think they
mentioning
stole
there's a
it. They
slight
just fucked
window
up when
where,
they
you know, this
picked
Lesh versus Slark matchup, Lesh can
not
do
pick
really
Lycan
good
a
if
little
you
bit
don't
earlier,
really
you know?
push through. The Slark now has Mage Slayer. So
I forgot what they picked instead. What did they pick?
I mean, they 18 draw.
Ah, draw, yeah. I feel like that should have been a Lycan, and they would have been chilling.
Where's the damage going to come from? Your
Being
Lash is not
chilling.
going to do it. Your Drough's going to be getting run down. So
And they can last pick any carry.
I mean, I think they banned two mid laners, so they thought that DP is 100% offlane.
Ah, yeah. I guess so.
Because they didn't ban for draw, and you need bans for draw.
Yeah, not misclick this time.
As he's going to be coming back into this game, but yeah.
You know, do you see that thing Taiga has in the back? I need to get that for my room, actually. I don't have that.
Really, I think this is one of the more methodical.
Do you see this like sound isolation type of shit? I need to get that, actually.
Playing back, chilling, waiting
sound what?
Sound isolation, you know? So if I'm yelling, you know? I never yell, but if I yell, then they can't hear it outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, she understands.
You've never seen this? Yeah, I've never seen this. Like, they have it in studios and shit. I need to get it for sure. Echo, yeah, for Echo too.
Super disciplined, very methodical, and
that ward's still alive.
Still alive.
What's the percentage? 81-19. Okay, lads.
Those are the wards
Bar's
that,
looking
like,
kind of
hurt
red.
The most too, right? Because you're not getting a kill under those wards and not
Although,
smoke under that
I think
one.
Entity just played all series with first pick, right?
Just all of the vision of knowing where
I don't remember that. I can't say.
I like how Fishman even throws out that he disconnected after he sees the smoke. Like, such confidence. They're just getting into OG's head.
No, actually, one time it wasn't against Tundra.
Sound dampener? Yeah, maybe.
They know how far ahead they are right now, both in terms of gold and ability to fight.
Yeah, they get the scan perfectly. They know exactly where OG
Man, Entity are reading them like a book on OG.
At least get the helm of the Overlord creep.
I feel like this Entity draft is almost what Tundra could play instead of what they played, you know? Like, just give 33 the Lycan, and I mean, it's easy to say now, but it's just like, in general.
Throws out those grasps whenever he wants to.
Yeah, he's just keeping bottom lane shoved in, top shoved in.
Just
take
not
care of middle,
Skeeter,
then,
we
the Wolves, they're on Taiga.
It's not that one, maybe.
Watson
Oh!
immediately there. Steals
Free kill, I
Dark
think.
Path, not going to do all that much for him.
Uh-oh.
Ryagi.
Misha.
Oh, Yuragi is going. Omni ulti, they're buybacking. They're going in for this, but it's a classic draw gameplay. Can't do anything.
Oh no,
he's alive, he's alive. This could be okay. No?
Every time I say someone lost, it's actually the fuck, I need to shut up.
It's always opposite, yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't actually the exorcism. Never mind. So, yep, they don't actually bait anything except for the global and Wolf, and Katomi is going to look to just cut the way.
That was still okay for Entity, of course. They're playing so safe, dude.
He loses his ward, so yeah, pretty much no vision on the map for the side of OG.
It didn't look perfect. They have time to back off, you know. They're not going to fall behind, so.
Look at 5 heroes.
It's normal. You're 27 minutes. You don't want to buy Slark Shard when you have Slark.
No, you have to buy it. What the fuck? It's so good.
They're just chilling back. It's really one of
it's
the
illegal not to buy it now.
Like, Entity's just playing it pretty much perfectly. And they still have this ward down. It's been almost full duration.
Another kill on Taiga? Oh,
jump on top of him, find him, get the
disarm, by the way.
Wants to separate, wants to get away, not gonna happen.
Just start thinking about Roshan, you know? Like, I will take second Roshan. 1400 saved.
It's almost there, you know? It's almost there. If he gets it, it's GG, right? Like, he gets Shard plus BKB? Like, what the fuck do they do?
Into their lead, and 3-11. I mean, next Roche is going to be back up in 40 seconds, and I don't see how OG come and contest that.
No, definitely not. I mean, they're just, if they try, it's going to be back up as soon as Global comes up, back as soon as Shapeshift is up too, and
5 worst eggs in the game? Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a big question.
Damn good when you're playing versus something like Drow Ranger.
I'd want to make... Yeah, what is it?
You say.
I'd want to make a tier list of the eggs, but it's so boring because there's 120 eggs, you know, like I can't make it. It's too long.
Okay, it's easy. I will make it for you.
Thank you. 5 horse.
Slark first.
Okay.
Last is Bloodseeker.
That is actually not the worst, I think. You're pretty much right, I think.
Bloodseeker is not the worst.
Of course he is. One of the worst.
It is the first worst.
Absolutely.
Bottom 5, I would say. I wouldn't say the worst. I'm sure there's worse ones. Let me think. I think the Centaur one is absolutely terrible. The eggs?
I mean, at least Centaur 1 can save you from Black Hole, Chrono, Lasso, you know, at least.
And the Abaddon is broken for sure, it's super good. It's just hard to get it. Beastmaster eggs, I don't know, it's hard to say if it's bad or not, because, you know, it's not that, it used to be broken, so.
right? It's rough.
It's all hard. Yeah, it's all just
what?
The life stealer eggs is pretty trash, but I used it the other day. It's actually a good healing tool for your teammates. You can heal your teammates a lot.
So the attack damage reduction.
Like often. But yeah, I think Bloodseeker's up there for sure. Oh, whoa. Oh, I guess BKB off though. What can they do? Rob. Global, GA, everything. Slark is getting super controlled. He's not dead though. That's unlucky.
Slark dies. I will flame from the shot.
Bro, they're so low. They're so low. Can they do something? Oh, the big root though.
The big overgrowth connects onto 4, but there's no follow-up.
He's dead actually. What was that root? Man, dude, they're playing good on. Oh my god, it's happening. I can see it happening already. I can see it happening. I can actually see it now.
That was crazy.
If they get this Roche, dude.
Stormstorm, I thought he was gonna
There's no Lycan ulti.
Kills, but now,
I mean, the Slark has to just buy the shard right now. Just
yes, just buy it. Oh my god, if they get this Roche, guys, it's actually happening. OG magic.
Didn't end up having it there and didn't have the real control afterwards. OG suddenly
Fishman, what is he doing for the last hit with Q?
Fishman, is he gonna
Look at
try
him.
this? Oh my god, he's crazy.
He tried. He got the shard.
He gets the shard.
Nice, he got Watson.
That's worth.
Yeah, he saved Watson's game, you're right. He saved the Slark. Hey, don't worry, you don't have to buy it.
They're at this like 10k deficit. They didn't have the tree.
I mean, that was definitely clutch.
No. Control to keep them inside the DP.
It's definitely clutch.
Reset away. So, all right.
That's funny.
No, DP is running for it. DP is running for it.
No, don't give it to DP.
Possible, but OG find themselves.
Don't you dare give it to DP. The Slark's fucking the shard.
Still feels like they do need to be able to take it directly.
Nah, that was unlucky for OG. They needed that shard. Honestly, it's pretty clutch to trade your life for that.
Into all of them. Yeah. To be fair, and I think
there's a 3k differential almost, right? You go give plus 1.4 to enemy, minus 1.4 to you. It's brutal.
Popped, but still.
Yeah, he's got the vision of them and just got, been playing super methodical on the side of Entity. This time they make a little trip up and not having their tree to get the control. He's literally their only way of catching
Shard is more worth than Roche.
Which one?
Slark has
Shard is more worth than Roche because it's good.
On the tree, and it looks like they're ready to go.
No, it is actually.
They still feel strong.
No Exo for 15, but they're running up top to try and take this
fight. Buying his own shard, okay.
Not quite the AC yet, but yeah,
oh boy, here we go, big fight.
Perhaps is going to be able to cover and
like an ulti. Ooh, DM, you need to not get jumped here.
That shapeshift. EZM runs into everybody.
They wasted nullifier and shit, I think.
Silence, still willing to stick
Bloodstone is down. Root on Omni Knight. It's kind of a cringe root, actually. Global.
He got everyone. Oh, what? He cannot root Omni, actually. He just realized that Omni spells both heroes at one.
He does. But look, they killed Taiga anyway. But they use everything for this one entity. Literally everything.
Lots of ults expended.
Not too bad.
Entity still building.
There is something wrong. Why Entity feels 20 times stronger, but they can't kill.
Oh, they gave the shard to Lycan. Really?
No.
No, they didn't. Okay. I got baited by one guy. Nice one on one guy.
Right. And that is the plus side of their lineup, is that very low cooldowns with the exception of GA.
2-2-2. Let's go.
We'll see how it goes, but for right now at least, Entity still look incredibly strong. And it's just a question of if they can get that good fight. But are some of these itemization things causing some issues as well? Like, do you get into anything that might be tied to this a little bit?
Not quite.
That's a big item.
Yet, it feels like. I mean, a little bit tankier, of course.
Right.
They almost have BKB
11k.
will help them a lot, but
it's possible, but it's so hard, honestly. I don't know.
Entity, they're getting that better farm.
How do they do this?
Their items feel like they're going to be a little more.
Why is Slark buying an impact? Can you just buy a Refresher Orb and finish the game?
He's got level 20, so now
I'm a Refresher fan too, but it doesn't have that much mana, right?
Siphon move speed slow.
No, you have. I always buy it. You actually have.
It is a nice
item. Even on 4th item, you have mana actually.
Does look like
I don't understand how. Like I was. At first I thought, of course, I steal stats, but then I remember, no, you only steal agility.
Yeah.
How do I actually have mana?
I guess he has decent int gain. I haven't really looked at Slark's int gain, but he has a decent one. Also, you buy diff few eggs, right? That's a both mana. Eggs especially. What's his int gain? Does anyone see?
You don't use them all at the same time. That's why you have the mana, because of mana regen.
That too, yeah.
Eyes on how he is standing.
BZM after the
I think if Bazim gets Shiva and they fight on this timing somehow, I don't know.
Shiva's next and looking to take down this.
I mean, Shiva's actually in by item.
Wait, did they get it? Unlucky.
Oh my god.
And there's the AC finished, so.
Completed now. But you see...
Flash could buy Axe this game. I think it's a good... never mind. It's bad because nullifiers, basically.
The Death Prophet and the
Dead
Slark.
net worth.
And it's mainly just that big differential of gold between the supports, obviously, and then also the Pango DM.
And this Joe is pretty much same net worth as Slark, by the way.
The nature of how the draft works versus the drought. Right now there's an Aegis, and we still see Entity...
Oh, there's the Exo. Egg, okay, egg.
So,
Rubik is dead for free, huh?
Taiga's already dead.
Okay, BZM is feeding. Now, you were ahead of me. Now he's feeding.
They're doing so much work, he is gone. And now Yuragi also
holy shit, they're getting eaten. Oh my god, he can't. Oh, he got out. Oof, that was close.
He barely lives.
They were split up completely. They need to have like perfect
How do they fight
positioning.
this though? They're so tanky.
AC
AC Shiva, like they cannot kill DP, it's impossible.
From Entity. Doesn't matter if you have Aegis.
Hard game.
Use it if your supports are out of
Where's my
position.
AC on my team, you know, on OG?
There's just no way to fight that if you're getting jumped.
I don't fucking know.
When does it feel like they're gonna?
My Pango has nothing.
You're not wrong.
What is this
It's just
Pango?
feeling
This Pango
so
useless
hard
actually.
because they have so much overwhelming damage on the side of Entity. So much, I mean, not that much control, but just damage.
You know, this
DM
Pango
rolls in
has
and he just almost
usual
died to exorcism.
into...
It's an interesting
Basher?
sort of solution in a way to Rubik,
I don't.
right?
I mean,
Like,
something to just perma diffuse. I think the Slark cannot play.
Yeah, the
All
Fuel
of
is
them
good
actually
against
don't have mana.
They just get on him so fast too. It's like he gets pounced, can't do anything when this Slark jumps on you. You're getting wolves and everything.
Why diffuse a satanic?
Tree blinking on you. That's just really
On Pango? Yeah, I've seen that build. It's cool.
I mean, they have no. You don't need BKB. You don't die actually in this game on Pango with use a satanic.
To deal with this global. Well, Fishman.
All I know is OG is about to not go to Major, and last year they went to Major and they won with Amar. I guess you were right, Amar. What can you do?
I was right.
You were right all along. Difference was last time you literally won the Major. Now the qualification is looking a bit hard. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to have changed the pace at all.
Gone back to very clean,
it's happening.
Safe gameplay.
Nah, but they're your friends still. It's
no, of course I wanted to go. You know, I feel bad that I lost yesterday. It's like what the fuck.
It's a rough loss.
Watson almost has a nullifier of his own now too.
But at the same time, Fishman is also my friend, you know. So
yeah. And the Drow, whoever is graced, Guardian Angel, it's Taiga.
Oh, they're gonna draw on sounds. This is a good first target actually. Buy back global though. Oh, welcome to death, everybody. Omen had no ways. Right? Oh, he got G off. He got G off. G into running away.
Yuragi being covered by DM for his retreat. So
run, motherfuckers!
These supports just dead as Yuragi.
Holy fuck, they're fast.
The silence
blocked by Wolf a little bit.
And then also a Hurricane Pike again in a second gets the
good
push
Pike.
Away.
Oh my god, but my DM
in trouble. He manages to actually survive through that first salvo. But the jump away.
He's fine.
And he's
Yo, Lycan, no form. But Watson. Watson there. The Elementary. Oh my god, Watson. Gusted. Nah, he doesn't. He has BKB. Lame.
Space is outplaying everyone in this fight.
Space? Yeah, no, Yuragi was doing good. Tommy's dead. Hey, yo.
Man, have you ever seen it like a dive without shapeshift?
Couple mistakes.
Timing on that shapeshift. It was a good dive.
For them, but I think the call
I got this, guys. I got this. Oh, fuck. I mean, that was way overdive. It was crazy overdive.
Oh god, we're under tier 4s and there's still tier 2s up, so
true.
Little overzealous there from Entity. Get punished from the buyback.
This Depth Shroud steal could be huge.
OG also are the only team with a tier 2 tower. Somehow Entity have not taken a single tier 2 tower yet, which is against with DP and Lycan. I don't know how it's possible not to take one tier 2 in the outpost, but okay, you know.
See how long this Roche is.
Rubik Death Shard.
Yeah. I don't know if it works. It does work. He tested it. I think he tested it. He doesn't know if it works either. You know, it's very fair because I will tell you why. Because if you morph and you morph into Slark, you don't. The Death Shroud doesn't work. So why would it work on Rubik? But you know, it does. So there you go. It's a good. It's a good try.
Nice gift.
I think it's important to recognize that like this draft, incredibly hard for OG Entity executing.
And what's gonna buy item or 5k gold to buy a house?
It's still.
I think house time, bro. Bloodthorn house. Let's go.
OG are gonna need to play like madmen to make this work.
Yeah.
Maybe Yapsor knew he went to bed because he knew this OG got this game and it's gonna go on. Doesn't feel like it. Watching.
30 seconds on XL.
Rubik buying BKB for Lycan.
Nice, nice. He's gonna be eaten in 2 seconds. Why the fuck is he buying BKB? He's so bored of getting 3 into rooted or something, or global, I think.
That's the scary thing is too, they're gonna see this rush and
Uragi has 0 deaths this game.
A full butterfly.
He has a green sword.
Ooh, I like that one usually. It's nice.
They have to stay all around this top area. They have to keep themselves near.
Is it a
I
sword?
feel like Throw is such a weak hero, but at the same time,
and
he's
hard
not.
to make that sort of checking.
Whenever I see her sometimes in fights, she, like, you know, a hero accidentally walks by her, and she's like, ah, I can't use ulti, I'm useless, you know, it's just to run away. But some fights, she just gets a hit from really far, and it's like, holy shit, what can they do? Really good.
You need 2 items to counter draw. Ether Lens and Heaven Halberd. So you press Halberd from long range.
They actually might fuck her the most, yeah.
He's gonna go to one of the supports, maybe?
Yeah, potentially.
What was my longest stream? I've streamed 24 hours a few times before. Been a while, long time ago though.
So Flicker being picked up for
different
the
times.
Could be pretty nice to at least not get, you know, globaled and just controlled and do nothing.
You always love these tier 4 neutral items, right?
Yeah, I mean they're the.
Haven't I? I've done 24 hours. I think I've done 27 at most, or at some point. It was something like that. I want to check.
Right. But soon we're gonna have the 2
that was
rounds.
several years ago.
Quietly farming, so he's about 800 away from this pressure.
It's impossible to say. Look at.
For the Omni.
Maybe I can sort by stream length.
They see that Roche is going
Let's try one.
They blinked on in with Taiga, I think. Okay. So they're aware.
2020. It's not
BKB
loading.
now completed for Lesh. And you start looking at this
2020 loaded. Sort by stream length.
Are also something we could potentially be watching for here. Dire have a couple of them. Radiant, not that many at all.
Oh yeah, they
might just so much load time, guys. I'm sorry. No way I can check. It doesn't matter much anyway.
Stormstormer near 25 as well. Jeez. Very close, level 24 on him.
It crashed.
There's the wolf.
Oh, even has the tome coming out now, so he's gonna.
All right, I see 2 green heroes on top 3. See this?
Catapults, and he's got it.
What?
2 green heroes on top 3 net worth. Slark is not up there.
All they can really do is sort of sit back and wait for a good fight to come their direction.
Do you see Omni Network? What the fuck is this?
They have to be very cautious because they can't leave the road.
Yeah, 3K net worth, he's having a good time. Misha chilling.
So all the gold
Arcane Boots dust. Dude, not even a fucking like Ghost Scepter or anything. I was thinking, I mean, I feel like my Lotus, my Omni should have a Lotus, but you know, just to purge the global at least.
Hexing herself.
Buy shard on
Flicker. Oh, it needs like a good neutral item. Every neutral item is like triple his net worth. You know, if he gets a good one, he just needs a really good one.
There is 3. There is Stormcrafter, Witchbane, and Flicker.
Right. Oh, he got Flicker.
He
got
has,
Flicker.
yes.
That's big, actually. It's big. He just tripled his net worth.
I mean, just imagine a game of Dota that minute 37 Silencer is out of the game.
Yeah.
Blinks back. Quick reaction.
Oh, nice, actually.
That is
He's not sleepy at all.
They gotta go into the rush with this. They'll take out the ward.
OG, they can get in position at least to come and try and defend against
Blink Hex, he dodged the Hex.
It's a level 25, so look at all the ghosts. He took the talent.
So much damage and throwing
Oh my
out
God,
1
the
round of the
pit's
multi-shot.
dying
It's
instantly.
dropping really quick. They need to come on and contest this, but I don't think they're going to be able to get it in time.
It's gone.
Does Katakomi have a signature build yet?
No,
Pressure?
Oh,
Yuragi, is his first death coming? Not yet. Watson wastes everything on that.
Now the roll
Global. Hold up.
BZM right on top finds it on a
They got Silencer with that buyback.
Now they're running for more. Need to be careful.
They're doing it, I think. Look at the Slark. Look at the Slark.
Watson not quite going to connect in time. Silence out. Watson taking so much damage.
Watch the Slark. Watch the Slark. Oh my God.
He puts
Help.
the pressure shard.
He does not have another round of extra to turn onto him. And just
oh my God, they did it. Oh my God, Tundra are molding right now. They're so mad.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. They're actually doing it.
An unbelievable fight. They needed
OG. Dude, Tundra, like, Tundra would be in the major right now if Anthony just does not throw, but they're fucking throwing. There's no buyback. Hello? Yo.
My God.
Amar.
They actually get on top of the Slark.
Send help. Just send help.
You know what's happening right now, right? It's fucking throning time. They go for more.
Stormstormer.
Stormstorm and BKB forced.
So badly. The buyback already
That's not BKB.
Choke.
They're not choking. They're literally on fire right now.
I can't believe that they won that
Z,
fight.
that's Uragi.
Man, if they go and actually they
It's
win.
a late game draw, dude. The fucking Slark is just a fish. How can he stand up this tall and beautiful draw woman? There's no way.
This is 2 sets. If Slark doesn't buy back, they're taking 2 sets of racks.
He doesn't want to buy back. 30 seconds.
Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts real bad for them. And
Man,
this is going to
swear,
be Entity
just buy one Heaven Halberd. Bro, we'll not play the game. Why?
Yeah.
Just why?
2 sides against 0. They don't have a tier 2 on Dire. How do they not have killed a tier 2? Please tell me, Hamar. How is it possible to be 10 kill lead for 30 minutes and not kill one tier 2 for the outpost?
I mean, Entity is playing not to lose instead of playing to win.
I agree. I think that's a good call there. Like, it's impossible. You have a Lycan. You just walk in top of the tower and it dies in 3 seconds.
Gorgc almost has a full Scotty done, although I'll be honest with you, I feel like
they were like too focused on shutting down the map.
I think actually OG won.
I think watching maybe thought
it looks like it, right? Like
so close to being able to
mentally they're already winning here, hard.
End up doing it in the end anyways,
oh my god.
Bottom tier 2 still alive, and I mean they have Refresher Shard on the Slark. I mean, this is the scary thing, is that
dude, my Omni Knight just doubled the net worth almost, by the way. I don't know what happened. I still only see Arkin in his inventory, but he doubled almost, you know, 5k now.
And we can take a look at the graph.
It's a pretty crazy one.
You know, it was never that favored for Entity, if you look at it. It's only 70-30.
Unbelievable, really.
70-20 even, but yeah.
Forcing
the 80-20 I mean.
Weird kind of forces, right?
What's this hero that gives him advantage already? And draw?
Draw, I think, yes. Draw. Draw is just
why
strong.
She
just scales better than... No, Draw is like better than Slark late game, dude. She fucking destroys him with E-spell, you know? Like, he takes like 50% of his HP with E.
Yeah, and they still have overgrowth now too, so even getting these like crazy jump forward steals. And now Misha.
Ooh, he's walking around with auto cast on Q. Yeah, thank you. Turned it off. It's so bad. He ran out of mana in 2 camps.
He can now do it a lot easier.
He's thinking, is he buying Lincoln or is he buying
Scotty?
How much
but he
does
should
this
buy
change
Hex and
with the
Hex
items that
someone.
No.
we've now seen OG
I
get? How
think
much
he
does
should
it
buy.
change
I think he
the
should
way
buy
fight
Scotty
dynamic?
against
Like,
DP,
is it
right?
still a
Or
really
Lincoln
hard fight
against
for
maybe
OG?
against the Hex on DP as
It
well.
depends on the
And
positioning
Nullifier.
of Gorgc.
Okay.
Ooh, what a swing, dude. Look at that. Kablam.
Now, over to the side, you see that swing 80% to 74 the other direction, and they're surrounding Katomi a little bit here.
They still have the overgrowth on the Rubik. They're playing it.
Amar just a crazy item builder.
Waiting for the waves to push in too.
But maybe sometimes crazy is right. The Hex.
Katomi lays down a ward. OG
Control?
trying to play around one of their own, and
why not?
Toby's gonna walk right under it.
I don't
Just
know.
why not?
Your longest
they all
stream
are.
has been
Don't
on
think why yes.
Not your job though. Look at all the team. Oh, they fucked up though. The execution.
It's called Pretty Ice Stream with more than 600k views.
What's happening? Stormstormer needs to die. He died actually, but Uragi. Oh, on Cliff. It's actually good.
Oh, the cliffing!
Cliff is huge. Cliff is huge.
Good, sometimes bad, and this
Cliff is
time
really good.
it's amazing. Although now
He's dead
Watson's
now.
stuck up there. They need to get him back down.
Okay.
The depth shroud keeps Watson stuck. He's able to get the jump away.
Lift?
The lift.
Ah,
They
no.
pull him back. Can't quite get him
It's
down.
okay for OG.
They're able to just hit.
Something
that
went wrong
buff
with
and
Slark,
bring
by
her
the way.
down. She couldn't get
Like,
the cycles onto some
Slark
targets
just
to get some heal
panic
going in
pressed
time.
Shard twice, held it
My God.
twice.
I mean, Uragi.
Oh, he had the
everything's
refresher?
Still able to hold his
Yeah,
ground.
Oh, he panicked
pressed
everything.
He just panicked everything. Like everything was
Oh, yeah, he was probably mashing his
They are
keyboard.
sitting very pretty.
Sleepy.
They didn't
Press-
finally
he
get
pressed
up there
Shadow
on that
Dance,
cliff
Shard
to
Kitty.
find the drow.
Fuck it, dude. Press it all.
It feels like it's anybody's hands at this
And now he
point,
doesn't
even
have a
though
refresher shard.
such
That's
a
huge.
Methodical game Entity. OG, they've found their timings.
Maelstrom Panko. Excuse me.
Almost with the BKB again, but they're gonna wait for this drow to come back to life before they try and make
Hexzone on
another
Lesh.
aggressive move,
That's
most
the
likely.
big... I'm surprised he doesn't have it yet. Isn't that like the #1 item you get on Lesh? You blink Hex and you kill everybody.
Kind of been just like perfect. To be
I
able
mean,
to
where
focus
does he
his
put it?
targets just to
Does
help out his team to
no
I mean,
boots less like
retreat or let them
60.
chase forward.
I mean, of course it's XD, but he's supposed to not have one of the items he has. I don't know which one. It's probably Shiva, I guess. Not supposed to have it.
Just a good Shiva game. That's why.
It is a good Shiva game.
This is
Yeah.
unreal. How they've been able
What
to
a
do
game,
this.
dude. Spicy game.
Keep on Tiger. It's game
Entity
over.
got tier 2 bottom, by the way.
Farming up
That's
and
a
holding
big,
about
big step.
5K gold.
Okay.
But
They
not
don't-
outspot.
And
Yeah, they don't seem to like the outpost, though. They didn't even take it back their
side
own.
of Entity now. They haven't really seen that much progression in items for Toby.
No, they've been stuck on all this for a while. Where's the refreshers? I mean, they use the refresher.
Refresher on Sorks.
Getting the refresher.
Yeah, no, that's huge. That's huge.
Okay. So now he's
the best item.
Double BKB and double protection for himself. But we do have the Drow now.
Why do I feel like
Scott
there's something wrong?
The Death Prophet.
Let me look.
Stormstormer.
I mean, it doesn't like need the diffu necessarily.
She's already got tons of.
I mean, he needs now Eye in the Skadi.
Blink dagger, all the rest of it.
Because he's Eye in the Skadi.
Blink or something.
Eye of the Skadi.
Tommy hits 20 and just like pre-armoring her.
I'm okay with Lincoln too, because of the blink hex.
But
so
plus
yeah.
20 bonus on the Death Prophet maybe could be the difference.
Yeah, it might be too bitchy.
Who knows? It seems like it's
he needs
so
the
much
Skadi just to
at this point.
draw never move.
Maybe yes. Abyssal is what he's missing actually. Isn't that what he's missing? Because he needs he usually buys bash Bastion on Sork, right?
Leshrac that has the plus
I
diabolical.
never bought
it really. I'm sorry.
Never?
I always buy Skadi.
I mean, I'm not one of those. I buy Abyssal over Skadi.
I mean, all my games on Stark just end up with me having Echo Diffuse items. Maybe BKB,
Dude,
you know?
And then it's over.
One.
These games.
Qualifier games. What is going
or
on?
lost.
I did not expect this one after the way that NT2 was playing, right? It was so clean. Everything was kind of perfect. And then a couple of these dive plays.
I don't know. The caster is saying NT play clean, but if you look at it, they're actually playing like pussies. They have a 10k lead and they're not doing anything to push their lead. You know, they're literally just sitting and chilling instead of like.
There's always like it's just so stressful to play in these games. I got to imagine.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now they've
walk down towers, you know. Like every tower should be dead, and I should close the map off.
Together,
oh.
Misha jump in.
Oh, that wasn't how it was supposed to go. DM now rolls in. Things getting a little.
He has
bit
buyback. He says
here.
probably.
Oh, that was
he blinked in.
From Misha.
I think that was a mini map. Flick, click. Right.
He was trying to like blink back to the
They
left.
just
and maybe
wish
click on the
fucking
top
buy
right.
Halbert on one of their heroes, and the game is like auto one, you know?
Yeah.
Not that too long though, because he's only level 17, so back up in 30 seconds.
Level 17 on Misha, so he's
But
up
he
soon.
was claimed
Nice.
for Watson during that inside the bottle.
Oh my god. Does my Lesh have Hex yet? No.
That one. It's a good one.
What do you do, Ash? You're right. I don't know what you're supposed to replace. I mean, I'm sure Bizum knows, but...
For Entity for a moment. So they're gonna see BZM.
Bizum doesn't know.
They need to get here.
I don't know if you know, you know.
There's no Omni.
What?
He's in.
Oh, there is a ward. They have a ward.
Whoa. What are they doing here on OG? How sleepy are they?
They're in a terrible spot. Yuragi's
Nice.
dead. Yuragi
What?
in a ton of trouble. He's rooted. But the root comes out. Katomi on him.
He killed Fishman, I guess.
Out under
What the
a ward,
fuck? He killed him
aggressively
in 2
positioned.
shots.
No D ward.
They walked on top of the cliff and they didn't deward it.
10 seconds of the ward as well, I believe. That ward is now gone, so they're pinging it.
Oh
being like,
my
there was a ward
god,
there.
the Taiga, what?
Very aggressive posturing from them when they don't have their Omni Knight.
What are they
get
standing on
punished
that
for
side of the
Entity.
map for when they have
Minute left
no
until the Rosh,
Omni?
though, so they won't get too lucky
I guess they
with
thought
their
they were roshing, right? Because the Rosh is a slow spawn and they wanted to get like the pick off.
Very lucky respawn time.
There is no pickoffs,
Entity, how
that's
do they
for
look to
sure.
play these next moments?
People
They're
are
gonna try to
5
push
man.
their waves out. They
Yeah,
still have
it's just
massive
5 man, dude. You're just
ship
feeding.
stacks on Watson, still up 21, and he has that 25 talent.
I mean,
so
you know, like,
fight whenever.
this draw death is useless, because
they're just
now
gonna
you're
fix
gonna
their
see
lanes
his
at the moment.
draw respawn with
Waiting
nothing
for
happening.
Roche.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Trying to reset some
Yeah,
vision
probably.
right now for Misha.
I mean, they could just kill him in triangle right now, just one of them
posturing
like
from
fucking
OG.
brainless.
Dude, people are so sleepy this game, I don't know what's happening. What are they scared of?
They're like, they're having somewhat half
about 3 seconds. They're pinging top,
called.
hoping they can get one.
Look, BCM is fucking farming. How is it even allowed?
Oh my god.
He revealed himself.
He canceled the hit. He didn't get the attack off to get the root.
Oh, Bazum.
It's
What is he
getting
gonna
late for
buy
his players,
though?
You can feel it.
Bazinga. What is he gonna replace his little item with for Hex? I don't know which one.
Still on cooldown, but they're gonna kill it so fast. Drow's not gonna respawn in time.
Throw out one round.
Yeah, this Rosh is dead.
And the Gleipnir, given that vision, BZM throws
Was
out
that a
the
shard?
split
Lesh?
earth
It
and
is
the
actually.
lift
Oh my god, they
now,
killed Tree in
find the
first, it's
tree,
good.
he's gone.
Buyback?
How can they find anything else?
They wasted
Drow
Hex on Lesh, who
5
cares?
seconds away.
Lesh does not
BZM
care.
Trying to survive through all of that damage. The BKB is there. And Toby's
Stormstormer.
right on top of him
They
as
need
well.
Drow to
DM
kill her.
Positioned to kind of defend
Help
against
your
DM.
Pango.
Jumps in. There's
He's
the
fine.
chase.
Watson stopped going.
has to back
He ran out of
away.
juice. No, he has more actually. He has more.
He misclicked the refresher on Watson.
No, it was okay. He used everything already. What do you mean?
Stormstormer has ult in about
He has everything.
10
BKB, shard.
Lesh is
It's
low.
okay. Yeah,
Buyback
fine.
for this
Dude, I feel like this Lesh shard. Does he have it even? Yeah, he does. He can carry the Rosh here. Rosh fight with it, right?
Scouted.
Just press more.
4 seconds for Exo. Entity might just commit into it.
Yeah, and I think
need to press more. Need to press more. In pit. He needs to go. Actually, I don't know. They're waiting for Rubik, of course. They're trying to stall.
There's no roll.
Oh, mid lane. Look at mid lane.
It's becoming a bit of a problem. What can they do?
They're stressed. They're stressed.
I mean, they should just not care about this mid.
They have the Drow
Yeah.
illusions in that are
But of course, it's stress. You see it.
Yeah. The Roche is too low. Let's see if there's a steal. Nah, they got the Roche kill, but it's not good. They didn't get anything.
But that's the Aegis on.
Oh, refresher on Lush. Refresher on Lush. Eggs on ground. Eggs on ground.
Steal refresher shard is gonna pop it here in a moment.
He picked up both on DM.
Huge win for him. Turns it around.
Oh, they need to live on Bosom. Bosom. He hexed Lark. No, he got the thing off.
Hex for the moment. Misha tried to get out on the other
Bosom.
side, but it's not
He's
quite
not getting
gonna
out. He has BKB. Refresher. He refreshed BKB. He refreshed.
happen.
He's TPing. I think it's a smart TP. Very smart TP. He gets the Aegis killed. That was a net benefit for OG, by the way. Huge plus.
So they stole 3 parts of that.
Aegis cheese refresher.
Technically 4 because they got the last hit too, right?
Aegis cheese refresher and last hit for OG there. And they killed Aegis. Sorry, Aegis for Entity. Yeah, refresher shot.
Big play.
Wow.
There's no refresher anymore.
No, he used it. But that's still good. They traded a refresher for Aegis, so.
That's the scary thing, right?
And all in all, they get a cheese and an eggs for free.
For Entity now, and you could get a Diabolic Edict TP onto the tier 4s.
God damn, boys.
Still, but it is by
Still
no
don't
means
understand
safe.
why is Entity having hard
They hand
fights.
him the eggs, I believe, as well. So he is
I think it's just kiting with force steps and stuff.
Super tanky, as we've seen a couple of these fights. I think he had.
Don't you think so?
Like a crazy amount of strength.
I don't know.
They dispel all the silences. They all have this silence dispel now, right? And then they have force steps.
I mean, I still feel like the start should kill everyone.
With a nullifier, yeah. Whoa.
Of
course he gets Dark Pact off.
managed to escape that round. Holy. That was so close.
Can I get Fisherman? They can. He's dead.
He is going to get caught and killed.
Buyback though. 320 gold for the ward? Oh my god, so much money actually.
What?
Yeah. 320.
Don't place wards right now.
Don't place wards, guys. It's fucking insane net worth. It's like if Misha gets 1 ward, he's tripled his net worth. Don't give it to him.
This game is not going to be over, so they can't all in for it.
I can't understand who's supposed to win this game.
Dealing with Megas.
It's true.
They don't have like the.
Well, you're the pro player. I don't know.
Battle Fury. They have
I mean, I can't
their supports
understand.
can't kill them either.
Who's
So
there's still no heaven hunter.
They do it.
I don't know if Heaven's gonna cut it anymore. I do feel like Slark with a nullifier should be killing any target he's on. I don't understand how they're supposed to survive, but they are surviving every time. So I don't know what's happening really in these fights. Oh my god, he didn't buy nullifier. That's what's happening. I thought he had a nullifier. He didn't queue it off.
He bought an item.
Yeah.
DM rolling
Lag.
back and forth, a little bit of a lag spike there. They managed to get a stun onto DM.
Get out,
He got
DM.
bash. He got bash, I think.
He got bash. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought he had nullifier, dude.
Entity wants to chase.
No, it's only Toby.
Okay. I think that's a mistake, actually. I know you question it, but I think that's exactly what he needed. Like, the reason they're surviving because he can't nullify. Force steps are broken. Anybody jumps, literally anybody. That wants to get force stepped out.
I guess it's 2 force steps.
Yeah.
I think he might actually have to just like.
I mean, him and Lekka should just jump together.
I see he's trying to maybe
I
get
guess so.
overwhelming blink, but I think he might have to
But they're
just
not.
get refresher.
Yeah, he's sending it over to the. Oh,
yeah,
wait, they're gonna see it though.
He switches the itemization right away, so he's buying refresher on DP.
They see it. They see
Refresher. Can they kill the courier? Nah, they're going aggro actually.
Oh, they might just try and.
What's his nullifier though? His intimidation nullifier.
Looks like they're gonna be able to cut it off.
Yeah, refresher's coming, and Stormstormer knows that he can't just go for overwhelming blink, even though he's got the components.
X there, BZM immediately taking it
This
off.
is where Omninet's fucking value. When the hexes and stuff come out, Omninet's like the best hero in Dota. Dude, it's so hard to defend against Less Shard here. It's really hard.
Can they just go?
What's he doing on Lycan?
He has to.
Yeah. They're gonna get Rubik. Oh, GA though. No nullifier here.
Look at the regen. He comes back to life immediately.
I don't know what's happening. Nobody's dying.
OG's winning.
OG's winning, I think so too. Two buybacks from OG. Yo, Joe is dead. OG's losing.
Man, I literally always say the opposite.
You do actually. You always say the opposite.
I say something, it's not an opposite only.
Every fight, OG's winning, surely. Fucking lag and draw dead. Okay. Wow.
I really need to shut up.
I mean, I would say that I would agree with you because Because of the GA, right? Nobody can dispel GA. But I think the thing was, the fight's going on so long because Slark has 2 BKBs and DP has 2 BKBs, so it doesn't matter. There's refresher,
DP. I feel like Draw should buyback and end the game.
Okay, now you're memeing because that's the way you lose the game.
What do you mean? Like,
what do you buy back in the game? There's no. What are you talking about?
I mean, North pressure on 2 cores. It's literally the best time to go.
No, dude, come on. They just wait 2 minutes.
Draw has one. Draw has one, I think.
She used it, I think.
Yeah, they're not moving out again without Uragi.
He used them.
He doesn't want to use buyback.
No, Draw has refresher, guys. He still died, actually.
Also scared to fight. You have to be careful when like these longer.
What is there some insane? Oh, it's happening by the way. Gotta look at Treant level 22. Okay, he's getting there. He's getting there.
I swear he just doesn't know. There's something wrong.
He needs 25. It's over if he gets 25.
Kind of in their favor now for the last.
Omninet does not have a cool talent like that. Is there any other cool talent here? Rubik 20.
There's a couple
Nothing.
big neutral items that could come out
Silencer 25? What is that?
Nothing. Silencer got his 20. Silencer got his 20.
Arcane Curse and Dispellable. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Cancels blinks and stuff.
I mean, this Lashley is not gonna press buttons.
Howl reduces total attack damage. That's pretty big, I suppose.
Or do we see like a ward? That's what we've seen too.
It's really good. Howls are crazy level 25. I think it before it's like base attack damage, and now it's like total. You know, it's items and the base.
What? So you have 0 damage?
Well, not really, but they reduce more damage. That's all I think.
Yeah, I
more
got
damage.
check how much.
Yeah, you can check.
30. He's definitely a problem.
Roll 25. That's kind of whatever.
That's the one issue for him.
Tango 25.
Yeah, it is a problem.
Lash almost 30 now. Okay. Nothing crazy. It's the Treant one that's the big one, really.
Stack them up.
If they get the Treant one, they're balling.
So higher chance of getting these items.
Oh, tier 5 items. Arcanist armor. For
Book of Shadows could be pretty big on the side of Entity to
okay.
keep Stormstormer alive.
Apex for Taiga. See what more we get. Wow, a little bit unlucky. Didn't get much. Apex Drow is really good, by the way. I didn't think it was that good, but it's actually really good. But she's not buffing any teammates now, which is kind of lame. And Howl reduces damage more. It's actually not that good. 78 armor though on Drow. Not bad.
Kind of the case for a long time now, but even more so at this point.
It would have been a lot better if there was any teammate she was buffing with Agi now, because she's giving like every teammate insane attack speed. Melee. Wow, these items though, holy shit.
Entering on Slark?
Maybe Lycan or something like that?
What?
He's gonna give it to Treant or something maybe, or Lycan.
It's good for him, no?
It's pretty good for him. They got very good though. They got Mirror Shield on Lash. That's an insane one. Like, absolutely insane.
They actually just got the best items on OG.
Yeah, I think they really got lucky.
If OG just try and push it with
wow, Lycan has giant ring. I'm really scared.
That's kind of whatever. Ooh, I feel like they're getting unlucky on Dire. An Apex, Searstone?
Who are you gonna give that?
I'm not sure.
And the Searstone item is not a item.
Watson needs a fucking Pirate's Hat. What are we missing here? Yeah, they're using all their tier 5 items. That means they got good ones on OG. Really good ones. Horse boots are decent, of course, because Lash can replace Swift's boots now. It makes sense. Hex makes more sense now.
Feel good about that?
Apex and Stark unlucky? Yes, Apex and Stark is not that amazing. I feel like Apex is one of the items people overrate like crazy, I don't know. It's good, but it's not like amazing. Stark has an insane amount of Agi before this Apex even, you know, it's not like 70 is making like the biggest difference in the world. Compared to like Ex Machina, which gives you another BKB, another fucking Bloodthorn, everything, you know? Late game. Ex Machina on DP? Oh, that's lucky. That's really... I mean, this one is so broken. He cannot die on DP now, I think, actually. Oh, that's really lucky. That might be game winning, actually. 20 base armor against Drow. Like, what the fuck do you do? Oh, what's happening? Jump Lash, double Hex. Look at Storms, he's not taking damage. You see this?
He has Ex Machina.
Yeah, I don't know how you play Dota. It's 3 BKBs and infinite armor.
They're on top of him, but can he stay alive? Watson turn, Gust force back, trying to keep him
he needs to live on Uragi somehow.
Keeping her away from them.
Help him, please!
What on scared? Why is Watson scared?
I don't know. Watson's going in now again. They killed Misha. No buyback. Oh my god, it's happening, I think.
They're losing.
Slark is almost dead.
Entity lost.
Oh, they killed Slark. They killed... But I don't know about that. Uragi's still alive. 1 HP. Look at me, still 1 HP.
Yuragi made it happen in
wow, they did it actually. Holy
they
shit.
actually just lost.
They lost? It's over, yeah, I think it's over.
It looks like it, absolutely.
Wow.
They can't kill the full duration exorcism, not enough to kill the dragon.
Damn, this TP was like unkillable this fight. But it didn't matter.
Used this refresh at all, but all, by the way. It was backpack fight.
DP?
Yeah, it was a backpack, he didn't even use it.
Ooh. Ouch. Wow, what a fight.
CM also didn't use the refresher. He put saving refresher, I guess.
Dude, I feel like they got baited going on draw. She has like 80 armor. You know, like, it's not so easy for her to die. The Lycan doesn't do shit to her.
Without 3 of their heroes.
I told you they needed one item to skip to win.
Yeah, Sark is finally getting nullifier. Which one do you say?
Evan Halbert just pressing.
Nah, I mean, yeah, sure, but I think it was more about nullifier, dude. I think this nullifier Slark is... They're kiting all the time. It's unplayable for him. Alright, they're going for it. I don't know how they defend this. They have glyph.
Okay, Silencer has buyback. BZM turns.
Refresher? Oh, it's X Machina actually. Double BKB.
Yeah, stop coming.
Buyback global for what? Oh my god, Sark got caught!
What?
Oh, he saw that, he saw that. GG. Wow. Unbelievable. Infinite tiebreakers, guys. He's drinking Red Bull on Stormstormer, he knows. He was going, he knows.
The perseverance and endurance.
Holy shit.
Really from OG. Unbelievable performance this game. They're on the back foot. Literally almost
it's playing until death, Amar.
45 minutes or so. They
play until death.
Their battles perfectly. Holy crap.
Are you ready to die?
Going for round 3, baby.
Take a deep breath.
Oh my god, it's all reset, guys. Every game so far we've been watching since 6 PM chat has not mattered so far. None of them have mattered. It's just reset. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking throw too, man. How is that possible to throw?
What a performance.
It's one of those things too.
Insane.
It's, like
it's also crazy that we've seen these 1 hour games, but never the 3 in level 25. Because I feel like that's gonna make the difference, you know?
But in these games, that's what you have to ask about.
Jesus, bro. We never saw 3 in level 25 in these games with Entity.
I swear he doesn't know about the trend. There is something wrong.
He needs to buy tomes and stuff. Like he needs to get it. It's the broken
town.
Yeah, Infinite loopy, boys. Loop troop. Dude, Tundra are so angry right now, I'll tell you that. They're probably fuming because they were so close to being qualified to Major twice now. And Entity threw this game. If they didn't throw, Tundra and Entity are through. Damn, this is fun. This is fun. This is good Dota, boys. Check Twitter. Oh, we're gonna check Twitter for sure. These guys are going crazy.
We're gonna say something right now. Look, I actually don't know what to say. I knew these tiebreakers were going to deliver. I thought it was going to be on the level of gameplay.
Saksa, get me out. Snaking. These tiebreakers are the worst shit ever.
I mean, Tundra is insane. I mean, 33 messaged me that easy, you know, that they go major, and then they said me never. He told me before game is over, never mind. Or she won.
Nice.
With smiley face.
Let's book out tickets to the major.
And then they did have a little bit of a moment where Quinn is...
they play now, I hope.
Let's see, I'm ready, dude. I'll stay up if they play now.
You push a bit deep and then really,
I'm ready, dude.
Get Red Bull as well.
I've got something in the fridge, I'm sure. For emergencies only. I need to know. There's no way they're playing now. Zero chance. I refuse to believe it. But if they are, I'm ready. I am ready, dude.
Sometimes all it takes is just
if it was me, I would tell them yes, go play now.
How much they progressed over this DPC to rein it in, to have a little bit more.
Play now or forfeit, you know? Dude, what a throw. I really feel like, I know maybe I'm oversimplifying, but I think it speaks volumes. The fact that they had this lead for 30 minutes and didn't take tier 2 means that they didn't play correctly, you know? They did not, if you have to take towers when you're ahead with Lycan, like, it's just illegal.
How do I put this?
You're giving enemy too much credit then.
Win this game. If they played a bit faster in the mid game, I think they really...
It was just over, you know?
Too slow, and then they rushed it when they dove in too deep because...
Oh yeah, and the dive, Amar. Don't forget about the dive. Lycan without form. Lycan without form dive. Classic.
Entity just made it very easy for OGs to get there.
It also gets to a point where just everyone's
Oh my god.
and,
Without taking tier 2, you type tier 4.
Yeah, everyone just
like it without.
Holy shit, dude.
Buybacks. I mean, what Kezu says is very true. There's just like
Smile.
It was just very, very slow. There was a period where it was like the score was like 2-3 at 15 minutes, and it was like 2-3 at like 5 minutes. There was just 10 minutes where Entity farmed like a little bit more than OG, and OG farmed like slightly less, and they're just like chilling, and that just happens over the course of minutes and minutes, and it just keeps happening. And then at some point, like, you lose a hero, and losing that one hero just means way too much. Like, you lose so much map control, and the guy's dead for so long, and then suddenly you lose Roche, and then, I don't know, it just starts to add up a little bit. The game starts to
Quinn is right. Like, when you just go farm and you lose one hero, it's like that one hero is death, you know? You farm too much.
It was easy. I think a lot of fights for OG, they were putting themselves in positions where
I feel like
they should have been able to capitalize on it. And like,
Nullifier Slug is also, that's all I want to say. What did you want to say?
I feel like my loss yesterday was worth it. It's make these 3 kills fucking disaster.
It's true, it's true.
I could have just edited it yesterday.
Chad, you gotta remember, if Amar won yesterday against Entity, guys, none of this would have happened. None of this would have happened.
Yeah, Christ.
Big smile on
He made this tiebreaker happen.
OG celebrating. They're like,
MVP,
how is this still happening? Standout player.
Personally responsible.
Gonna be coming up here, but
Who's my MVP?
Give some honorable mentions, some shout outs to our MVPs.
I guess it's Bazum.
So we played a game.
Misha, not Taiga, not DM.
I like it when you guys ask. I don't want to force it.
I think
By Yuragi or Bazum? I think Yuragi played well this game, but I think it's still Bazum.
Yeah.
I have mine.
Yeah, have your MVP, T?
Yeah.
Twin, you got yours?
Yeah.
Do you have yours?
No, sorry, I've got Twitch open. I was reading.
It's
Twitch is his MVP.
Yeah, Twitch is my MVP. No, 1 second. You know what? Fine. Okay, I'm going with that. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
What
3, 2, 1.
Gorgc.
Wait, you said Bizum too?
No, DM.
Oh.
Yeah. So we have
DM?
okay.
What the fuck? Keizo is some offlaner bias bullshit right there. Get the fuck out of here.
I think...
Started the game at minute 40 on DM.
No way.
So I think he kind of held them like in this game with the team fighting, also split pushing the waves and just controlling the Lycan in the fight and so on.
Yeah, he had 0 deaths at 45 minutes in Yuragi. It was impressive.
I think Yuragi, because there was some, even at like the very end, he was cool, calm, and collected. As the game got more chaotic, sure, his team helped him out, but I think he really just knew how to play out that drought. I think a lot of other drought players in the region would have just fed.
And I think BZM was a pony.
Well, okay, no, you know what? I won't.
Good enough for me, thanks.
I won't jump on that. Yeah.
That's not a think he was.
Okay.
But is that your only reason? Actually.
No. I think in a game where they're getting pressured that much and he's able to stabilize.
Pony.
And, like,
They're gonna play
3
tomorrow.
Or something in a Lesh game where he's getting.
That's what they said?
And just ransacked every fight. There's a lot of
Okay.
he lives on, like,
33 said this or what?
There's like a lot of skill and intricacy.
Who said
that
this?
goes into
Omar.
small fights that he stays alive. Because of like minute decision making.
Love
If you
my
die one
mic.
more time, suddenly you're poorer on Lesh, and you don't have
Yeah, who said this?
Fuck my mic again. Space.
Space, Yuragi said it? Okay. They're playing tomorrow, guys. They're not playing today.
Oh,
It's not
BZM
happening.
has exam in 4 hours. It's actually true.
It's actually true. He has a busy has an exam in 4 hours. That's hilarious.
For those of you who are in similar time,
It's not tonight, guys. They're playing tomorrow.
Players, tiebreakers are not.
We got
going
inside
to
info
play
from the
tonight
players.
because it is so late. We are all looking for some sleep. So no more tiebreakers tonight. There's going to be the close of
When?
Western
Tomorrow,
Europe
though?
Today,
Get me
tiebreakers will be
out.
played out at some point during this week. It has not been organized.
At
just
some
yet.
point
So if
during
you
this
wanna know when
week?
those tiebreakers
During
are,
this week.
you can follow PGL on
Okay.
their socials.
Lembas
and,
bread, thank
the
you.
Updates over there. Do you guys think it's going to go for a 4th round?
It will go forever.
You reckon?
Dude, I'm ready for the major to be postponed because they need to finish the tiebreaker.
Postponing it.
You ready for it?
They need to do a new system, you know?
Yeah, the new system is necessary. It has to be something like maybe as board. Nah, it's so weird. Who ends the game faster? You know, like after a while. You know, I don't know. I don't know how you make the system.
They can beat OG.
Okay, and then
Actually, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work with 3 teams. It's so hard to do. I don't fucking know, dude. It's hard to make this. That's why the system is the way it is.
I have better. No. Just go over pro lobby.
Stop losing to them because
1v1 mid, Damar. 1v1 mid. Come on. Like the good old days.
But how? I mean, I guess it's faster.
Their mid versus your mid. It's Achilles versus the fucking Trojan army, you know? He's gonna 1v1 the big guy. Bam, it's over.
They just can't
save everybody from this.
1v1 is the way.
Yeah.
1v1 is the best way.
It is, I think so.
Ben Lino?
That's one good
Yeah,
start.
great.
I feel like for OG, they
OG just get rinsed by Tundra every time, so I don't know.
I feel like
it's not even close, but in the same way. So it seems to me like this, Amar. OG beat, OG lose to Tundra really hard, but Tundra lose to Entity really hard, and Entity or OG are really close, you know, like they're kind of close.
Like I said, no more tiebreakers for
they're a coin flip.
At a separate time, but thank you guys so much for doing.
So you just have to do enough coin flips until it lands correctly.
Western Europe.
You want to do a quick?
Until Entity do not throw a game.
Anything for your fans out there?
Shout out to my team and all who hate tiebreakers and
go overthrow lobby.
Only one way.
We will be back on this Twitch channel in I think it's
they need to make a map for Dota, like 3 teams
no,
against each other.
7 hours for China. DPC will be back here. So
China, number one.
More Dota, you have 7 hours to rest and be back here for some China DPC.
Dude, I know. I don't think they use the same casters. Oh, comps, yeah.
Trent here.
I will get it in Angels.
Killing Trent.
Oh, this was last fight.
So much.
Use the refresher on Sork. Use the refresher on Sork.
Fight around draw. I will
kill me.
Yeah,
Look at DP can die.
Kill DP.
Guys, look, Sork. Yeah.
They all on draw.
Oh, they missed the stun.
Sork. I go Sork. I'm killing them all. I'm killing them all, guys.
Oh my god, this item. What the fuck?
Oh my god, this I think it was Ex Machina. They were so done with it, you know. 3 BKBs, 60 armor DP, you know, like what the fuck do you do?
You 4. No, 3 because he didn't press refresher.
Yeah. That was fun though. That was fun. Alright guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you Amar for coming. I am done so. But I'll see you out there in the pubs, maybe for next tiebreaker too.
Yes.
Oh, nice of you to come. Have a nice sleep, bro. Are you playing pubs or sleeping?
No, I play and then I go travel.
Oh, you're traveling. Alright.
Yeah.
Safe travels, bro. I'll see you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, nice of Amar and Yapsra to join for today's games. I am done, boys. It's been a long stream, 11.5 hours. I don't know when they're continuing the tiebreakers. I'm gonna assume it's like within a few days. But until then, we'll just be playing and streaming like usual. Oh, it crashed. We'll just be playing and streaming like usual. Today was a decent day. We won 3 games. We had a lot of watching games. It was exciting. We can keep pumping our rank up. Top 200 sword boys. Got this. And then I have officials in about 3 days. So that's kind of hype too, guys. Hopefully they've settled the tiebreakers by then. I don't want to miss it. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow again. It was a fun day, I think. Fear Sushi, a lot of fun tiebreakers. Tiebreakers are not over yet, though, which is absolutely crazy. Shamaranka, Chris Bona, Clueless Average Player, Arcade, and Villain in Glasses. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Peace out, boys. Good night, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I lost the thing that said stream ending. I'll just do this one upside down then.